Okay. Oh man. Let's get Garf out of here and let's get ready to go. Hello everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. My name is Ben. Today we'll be checking out some Zenlesszonezero. We'll be continuing and hopefully finishing the new story in Zenlesszonezero for 2.5, the 2.5 story. A lot happened last time. We were able to learn a little bit more about what's going on with xiaoguang, and we've been continuing to investigate the flowers, their connection to the hollow, what's going on there, learn more info about Lady Sunbringer, which was really interesting. This sort of backstory to her rumors about why she disappeared eventually. We learned about some sort of floating island above Eridu in the past, which obviously we don't see it now, so something happened. But we know she's still making waves, still doing things in the current day, so just very interesting to get more about her. And we've also been learning more about the Qingming sword and the creator and whatever connection is going on there. But while investigating and while searching through things, unfortunately, xiaoguang had to use the sword again, and we had learned that her symptoms had started long before she had used it meeting us. It's been something she's been dealing with for a long time, and that it's like, that just sucks. But she used it yet again and is now in this state, and we're just like, we don't know what to do. She seems to have lost all of her senses, so maybe the only way is going into her dreams, into her mind, something similar to that. We'll have to see what we can do. And where we left off last time, it looks like everyone has returned. So before we had Ishwan, Shifu, in Hollow Zero with HSO, with Section 6, dealing with the situation there. But looks like everyone's come back to lend their support. So let's get going. Let's continue on. Kitty Cat is happy back there. I did make a small change to audio settings. That should hopefully address a comment I got about an older stream, but this should help with my own volume. It does make me louder, but it should make the game a little bit quieter whenever I'm talking. So I hope that helps make things a little bit more clear. But let me know if that did turn out well or not. But let's continue. Let's get going. Qingming Curse. Continue main story season 2 chapter 6. Let's tell everyone at Honkai Summit. Let's tell everyone at Honkai Summit about what happened earlier and see if there's any way to help xiaoguang recover. Oh yeah. Still recovering from the cold, but I think I'm on the last day of really feeling it, and then tomorrow I feel like I'll be really back to 100%. I think most of my range is back. You know, we'll just have to make sure I keep sipping on water. Might have to take a break every now and again to blow my nose, that sort of stuff. But yes, so we can see everyone's here to help out. Let's chat with each group, get pictures with them, and then we'll head inside to check on xiaoguang. First up, hello.
This scene reminds me of what happened last time. You mean that time we had to evacuate everyone because of the sacrifice attack? Yeah.
Yeah, some voices still might be difficult to do. I'll have to see how my higher range is doing. But hello, Orphe, Magus, and Seed. Let's get a picture with them, which I do really like that we have this option now. That's so cool. So,
It's you. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you?
I'm good. Thanks to you guys.
It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt.
Yeah, I think my higher pitched voices are still out of whack.
But the higher-ups are saying HSO will be
Yeah, I know. It's still just so clogged I can't vibrate up there.
HSO will be sending someone to take over.
Maybe. That's probably the closest I can get.
They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Oboe Squad, will stick around to help. That's right. Even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this.
You aren't the only one.
The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What'll happen? What'll happen next is anyone's guess.
Yeah, no, excuse me, with all my higher pitched voices going to be sounding terrible.
Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Don't sweat it. We totally crushed that mission.
Yeah, a lot of my higher voices will not be fun.
Wise, good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that, thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and Miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties.
Yeah, we saw a spook shack helping everyone out. Because, yes, the big deal, the reason why we had to go in the Hollow again, and xiaoguang had to use the Qingming sword, was those white flowers popped up outside of the Hollow, and you'll learn that they could very quickly corrupt people around them.
That's a silver lining in all this misfortune.
Where's everyone else from Spook Shack?
Manato.
Get some water.
Manito, Lucia, and Idari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into Lemnian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Falumites.
I don't remember pronounce that correctly, or as close as I can get. Boom. Another picture. Yippee. Then section 6.
It seems my training is insufficient. Chief Miyabi, I don't think this has much to do with training.
Yeah, you were just you had a job to do. You're somewhere else. Can't blame yourselves for that. Ooh, there we go. Not bad. Then let's chat. See what they think.
You're here too, Proxy.
So, HSO6 came too.
We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yonkoi Summit here, Yonkoi Summit, seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here.
Yeah, there was a technique that thankfully xiaoguang was able to teach Fufu and then the rest how to use their own abilities. So not just the Qingming sword can do it, but you have to be specifically trained.
Therefore, our main duty is protect the citizens of Falun Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My Talus has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training.
Your training obsession. Of course. What about the others in Section 6? Yeah, how's everyone else doing?
Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range.
Because that's the other concern. Not only the changes, but the expansion at a rapid rate.
This crisis came out of nowhere. It's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better.
I hope so too. I hope this cost the Xiaoguang sword does not.
Thanks for all the help. How's the situation looking now?
Disciples, the Swaven Temple are providing full support to ensure there are no casualties. Don't worry, leave it to us.
You can send your backup personnel to areas that need more support.
Maybe from HSO. Cool. Then Zhufufu, Pandinto. And this scene here, this guy, we do not love Lu that much. he has been very judgmental so far. And shunguang, her actions, trying to deal with things, trying to do the right thing, trying to make her own choices. But let's continue.
You finally reunite with the rest of Honkai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Hi, Fufu. Oh, yes, and we are playing in CN because one line was missing in JP in the very first episode, in the very first part. And I was like, I don't want to miss anything, so let's be safe.
Cleared out the black flowers in the city. Return to normal. Something you guys did. Xiaoguang, how's she doing?
Yeah, all her senses.
I'm sorry. All my fault.
Right, we're blaming ourselves because we were looking for more intel, and there's some about Carol in the Hollow, which we have been learning more things. She knew about the Xiaoguang sword, and she knows it's similar to Tailless. She was looking for a method to seal it, but she was also going, we can't seal it because it's too valuable as it is now. We also learned why the Xiaoguang sword damages its users, because there's two opposing forces clashing, and then that leaks out and affects the user. So I wonder if there's only one force, or if the forces weren't clashing, if things would be different. But yeah, we learned that from yeshunguang, xiaoguang's other side.
You explained to everyone from Honkai Summit what happened earlier, inside the Hollow.
Yeah. Price for stopping the Hollow would be aside. A burden to yeshunguang worked for you.
No use pointing fingers anymore.
We just have to help, do our best.
He's not wrong. It's all because of me. It's all my fault.
Human responsibility.
How much xiaoguang wanted to help everyone?
Yeah, that is true, but oneself to save others is the true fate. But for this one, been trained so quickly. Wait for Yishuan, Shifu. She'll know what to do.
Still can't reach her.
Oh, so she's not back yet. So Miyabi's here, but Yishuan, something's happening. Some disciples search the texts again, a way to help her. At least he's doing that.
Working non-stop, all that chaos. Few days to get some rest. Get some rest.
Sorry, I'll do my best not to. With my throat and all that. Whatever.
Through a lot lately. All for today. Let everyone know if there's any progress.
Okay, Fufu.
Fufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Or maybe...
Yeah, it was like we thought for a second she heard our voice.
Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first.
Let's see what we can do. If we can do anything. to xiaoguang's room to check on how she's doing. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. I did not mean to chat with you then. let's go back, check things out. As there's any more conversations. I don't think there are. Yeah. Everyone's outside. Haven't even chatted with Belle yet. Oh, hello, Shuyan. How'd you get in with it? No one noticing. You push open. I should have taken a picture before walking closer. Whoopsie. You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. Waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. Know about Xiaoguang? What happened so soon? Alas. And he's in his other form as well. His mirrored image. Senior Ye, why did you? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
对不起，都是因为我，小光才会。我虽然不清楚具体发生了什么，但我了解小光。Not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang. I know you. 那孩子 pushed herself too hard again. This isn't your fault. Something far more urgent. And that would be. 我们现在还有更紧急的事要处理。我来找你。 I need your help. Only one who can save her.
We'll do our best. Which, it is funny, I did want to do the new Deadly Assault, and then I clicked on it, and a new boss popped up on my screen. I went, oh, I should not do Deadly Assault and spoil myself. I will continue and finish the story first. I was like, you know, just while having the cold, trying to heal up, trying to not strain anything, and having to take a break. I was trying to figure out what to do. But thankfully did not do that. Under the control of the Creator for a time, forced to fight you all, connected to their consciousness. Learned a few secrets of the Creator themselves. You're right, this entity, extremely lengthy and complicated. The conclusion, Qingming Sword's power, same source as the Creator's. So even the Creator is not an origin of power, but using it, directing the power. Or, well, okay, and then the follow-up line, might even originate from them. Never mind. Might be from the Creator, might be the source of power the Creator also taps into. Either or, two possibilities. There you go. Ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects. No breakthrough. Till now. Key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. So we need to go to them to figure out a way. Scouring every ruin, coming through every ancient tome. Some answers. Deeply tied to the Creator. An object. A trace of that same energy. Let me see if my thing's using. Working as well as it should be. But... There we go. Planning to study this power. Find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects. Negate connection. She had already. Yeah. And then if I talk a little bit, it does look like it drops right away. Maybe. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It's not by a huge amount. I didn't want it to be like hugely impactful, but just enough to activate here and there. Terms are correct. Remnants of the Creator's power in that object. Oh, my sister. Connection with the outside world. So it's almost similar to what we've been getting recently in Genshin. You know, like if you don't have connection to other people, to Tevat, to the world, you slowly start to fade away. And becomes more and more connected to the Qingming Sword instead of the rest of the world, and memories being that connection.
将这股力量温和地渡入小光的意识深处。
Also checking to make sure.
两人的精神世界都可能被超负荷的能量撕碎。
Power is unstable. Guide with pure and sufficient resolve. A bridge. One wrong move, both minds torn apart.
So, that would be us who want then, right? Let me also quickly here. Seeing if I can see a noticeable difference. Maybe it was just during a quiet part. Maybe. It seems to be activating, but I might need it. There might have been something I messed up when setting it up. Yeah, now it's noticeably louder. Attack release, upper gain. It seems like it's should have done this testing off stream. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll leave it off for the moment because I think I am talking loud enough that it shouldn't be an issue, but that's something I very much want to get working and test out. Maybe if I take a break after a story section, I'll focus on that. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's continue.
我的身体曾与石柱产生过连接，如果再试图利用它的力量，
Already been
恐怕会
linked.
给小光造
The
成
creator
风险。
once.
所以
Use
能
their
身为
power
这位
again.
引导者的人，就只有你了。
Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else from NodKrai Summit?
这
I
我可能
need
需
to
要深
think
入地
about
考虑一
it.
下。
Ask someone else.
不过叶师兄为什么不找云魁山的其他人？我想，云魁山现在或许
Would
并不欢
welcome
迎
you right now. Avoid them on my
这次
way
来找
here.
你，我也专门避开了他们。这
Yes,
其中另有
the
一
kitty
番
cat
故事，
back there.
有机会的话，
Another story
我会
behind
告诉你
this.
的。
I'll
我接
tell
下
you.
来所说的话，或
Reveal
许会让你
to
有些意外，
rather shocking.
但绝无半句
It
虚言。
is the truth.
这是你，
The only one
你
I
是
can
我现在
trust.
唯一可以相信的人。这件事关乎到我们俩的
Life is
性
at
命。
stake. Beg, make the right choice.
我恳求你，能做出正确的决定。接下来，
I
我要
don't
前往莱
let
姆
me
尼昂
know.
空洞内，最后测试一次那个东西的能量。当你做好
Come
决定的时
find
候，
me.
就来找我吧，我会在那里等你。
Senior Yat leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows, like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
Right, because we were trying to repair Lockspring. So, I wonder if those repairs worked or not.
这里
So dark, so cold.
我什么都看不见，
Can't see anything,
听不到，
hear,
什么
feel at all.
感知不到。小师弟，哥哥，
Everyone,
还有大
where
家，
are you?
你们在哪里啊？ 不想一个人。
最近他都是这样，像是深陷于某种
Like this all the time lately. Trapped, some sort of illusion. Trust what Yeshunguang said. I trust him. I don't trust him.
我
Time we've spent together. Doesn't seem like a bad person.
他并不是个坏人，
Xiaoguang's older brother.
而且他是小光的亲闺
Wouldn't
女，
want to hurt
总
her.
会不会想要害小光的。
即便他的目的是好的，手段也未必奏效。人们的好意
Effective methods
有时候也会造成恶果。
lead to people getting hurt.
当然，我并
Not
非质疑
question
你
your
的决定，
decision.
只是我们或许还是应该更加谨
Be
慎一
a
些
bit。more cautious.
我认为这已经是足够谨慎的
Already
选
the
择了。
most cautious choice available.
你回来了，
Available. There we go.
黑质的事已经解决了，
Then
所以
Dowell
赶紧回来看看。
rushed back to
却
check
发
on
现你们
things.
果然遇到了问题。
You were in
身
trouble.
价，我觉得按照现在的情况，
Yeshunguang
叶
can
时
be
渊是可
trusted.
信的。
Hmm.
他之前竟然能为
hoping
叶
so
曙
as
光
well.
做到那种程度，此刻提出的方案
A
应该也
reason
有自己的
behind
根
his
据。
plan.
而云亏山这边，余玄
Yeshunguang
仍然不知所
nowhere
踪。
to be found.
对我们来说，
Yeah, what happened
赌
there?
一把，或许
Last
是
and
最后的，
best
也
option.
是最好的选择了。
We've got to at least give it a try.
我也这么觉得。
Really
现
dire
在的
right
情况
now.
非常严峻，
No
医学师
word.
傅那边也没什么消息，
Have to do something.
我总该想办法试一试。如果小光现在还清醒的话，他一定也会做出相同的判断。
Xiaoguang were awake. Make the same decision. Just then, Locksmith suddenly issues another strange error command.
Yeah, is a yokai finally showing up? We still haven't heard from yokai yet.
核心中枢异常，
Within the
接叔
bamboo.，
你怎么了？又出问题了？
Malfunctioning again.
抱歉诸位，我可
Step
能需要
away.
离开片刻。
Core functions
从
start
刚刚开
malfunctioning
始
again.
我的部分中枢功能再次出现了故障，请不用担心。之前古董店的店长向我许诺过，
Don't
之
worry.
后如果还有问题，直接去找他就好。
Something like this happens. Straight to
诸
him
位
for
目前还
help.
有事要忙，就不用在意
Don't
我
worry.
了。
Handle the repairs myself.
行，那等会儿就由我和绳匠带着叶圣光进入空洞吧。
Back to the hollow. Yet again.
Lockspring leaves. Yeah, Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves.
Right, Krampus's judgment.
Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Chinging sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yeshunguang with us into the main hollow to meet Yeshunguang.
Need more water. Also, just gonna clear my throat quick. There we go.
Then use his method to help Yeshunguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Let's go now. Wait a sec.
Let's go take a picture with them while they're here. And check the description. Also have a throat spray here for my throat if I feel needed every now and again.
In the end, I decided to trust Ye's words. Enter the hollow, xiaoguang, to meet up with him.
Let's continue. Oh. Aw. Is that happening? Is that slowly happening with each part we complete? I'll have to check that then. Yeah, her diary. We'll check that once we complete the story. Check it out in full. I'll keep a mental note of that.
Let's go now.
Let's head in. There we go. That got into my throat a little bit. That should help.
虽然不知道叶师兄的办法是什么，
Senior, yeah, has in
但
mind.
是现在
Only
只
option
能抓
we've
住这根
got.
救命稻草了。
据我所知，叶
Fairly
世渊还是个比
reliable
较靠谱的
person.
人。谢谢
On
关
to
心我
that hope for now.
Let's hope everything turns out well. Well? What's this you have hooked up? Do we put her inside of that? Us? Can't take any pictures. Not right now. See, he is right over there. Let's hurry up and meet with him.
我知道你会来的，
Knew you'd come.
这师弟。
This new friend is
至于这位朋友，我知道你，
from
你是雷之的
Krampus.
人。
Top so
靠谱的不
charitable.
会这么好心，
Offered their help for
想
free.
要帮助我们。
不用对我心怀
Some
戒
wish.
备，我这次
No
是
need to
以
be wary of me.
朋友的身份
As a
陪同神将他们
friend.
来的。
既然
Proxy
这
and
师
the
弟也
others.
相信你，
Trust you too.
那好吧，
All right.
如我之
And
前
he
所
trusts
说，
us then.
现在能救小光的办法
Only one way to
只有一
save
个，就是针对清明剑中部分力量
power
和
in
师
the
徒同
Qingming
源这一
sword.
点，
Same
反向利
source
用
as the
师徒的力
creator.
量，将其输送给小
Their
光。
power to
你
xiaoguang.
不害怕始祖的力量造成破坏吗？
Creator's power
如
could be
果你对称颂
dangerous.
会也有了解的话，
Anything
就会
about
知
the
道，
exaltists
他们一直推崇
always
始祖
revere
为
the
救赎
creator，
而非破
for
坏，
salvation,
这其中
not
一定
destruction.
也有某些原因。
A reason. Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through. Hey, Belle.
你们现在在哪里？
Oh, uh-oh.
皮修师傅就回到城卫平了。
Wise, where are you guys? Each one Shifu was returned to Failum Heights.
他们
Heading to Xiaoguang's room. What should we do?
要是他们找不到
Find
人
out
的
she's
话，
gone.
Yeah, Belle's in on it, of course.
如果我们现在带叶顺光
Back
回去的
right
话，应
now.
该还来得及。
Still making in
叶
time.
璇说不定能带来什么
Each
转
friend can
机。
turn things
但
around.
我想你也知道，此事希望
Chances
渺
are
茫。
slim. Never
云
been
魁
able
山
to
之前
counter
一
the
直对
Qingming
清明剑
sword's
的反噬
negative
束手无
effects.
策，不然也不会这么多年都毫无长进。
So,
与之相
we
对，
gotta take the shot we
如果
have.
相信叶世渊的
Choose
话
to，trust
利用
Xiaoyan.
始祖的力量，
Nothing
不
short
异
of
于
a
一场冒
gamble.
险。
But it is a shot. You have to trust me.
在我们面前的这个装置之中，
Remnants of the
就
creator's
藏着
power.
始祖的力量，
Ancient tome. Placed deep underground.
它来自地下的某
Once
个地
connected
方
to them.
曾与始祖相关，但只有它是不够的。
Alone is not enough.
我还需要
A
如你这
pure
般
heart,
纯粹的引导
like
者
you,
进入到
entered
他
the
们世界的
illusion
幻觉
she's
之中，
trapped in.
带领他平安归来。
So it is like a dream. Guide her back. Cool.
抱歉，
Haven't been
我之前对
completely
你说谎
honest.
了，
Cannot do this
我无
myself.
法完成这件事，不只是
My
因为
heart
我之前曾被始祖
tainted by
驱使
hatred
过，
and doubt.
也因为我的内
So
心
is
已
that
经充满了太
esoteric,
多的愁
the
和
requirements.
杂念。我知道这对你来说充满了
Puts you at
风
risk,
险，
but
但是
he wants to save her no matter what. Yeah, Shuyan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low. We'll do it.
求你
Beg you,
求求他
save her. Please.
把我的妹妹带回来，拜托了，
I promise.
我答应你。而且之前带小光离
Signs
开
of
的时候，
recovery.
她的身体忽然恢复了一
Near
会
here.
儿，就像回光返
Something
照
to
一样。
this place.
现在想想，刚好也是路过这附近，或许这里确实藏着什么秘密。灵，麻烦你先和一
Stall
些神上
Yishun
周旋一
Shifu
下，
and the others. If I can help
我先
Xiaoguang,
试试看能不能帮到小光。
我知道了，我会
I'll
努力
do
的。
my best. Bring me some good news, Wise.
Aw,
事不宜迟，
let's get started right now.
小光，
Have to hold on.
你一定要撑下去。
Welp. Strange device. Senior, yes, proposed solution requires using this strange device in front of us. Try using it to save xiaoguang. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into xiaoguang's body. We'll both be in there, all three of us, technically, with their other side. You enter the illusion created by xiaoguang, together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories.
or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. I wonder if that's where we saw in the trailer, her eyes glowing golden, trying to help her. Please, let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. Let me think it over again. Now let's go. Without further delay. Into the cutscene. Yeah, after me messing around with the audio, don't want to delay anymore. Though that is something I will be very much looking into and getting working properly ASAP, you know, when I can. Probably right after the stream, honestly. I'll mess around with it. Or if I take a break, but we'll see. You close your eyes, holding onto xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from xiaoguang's. And we have to reach her in this like subway hallway. Over there. Find xiaoguang. Cool. See, this is much more of what I want in like a hollow-esque environment in Zenless when translated to 3D. This ever-shifting, unreliable maze with trippy visuals, distances. I can't get close. The other side of her. Or, no, right, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah was trash-talking us earlier. Yep. Sarah's voice. Bastard. Just say that about all the characters. I'm not a fan of calling them a bastard. How do we get through this? Oh, maybe? Or do we have to maneuver around? I'm gonna be careful. Maneuver around the spikes. Just in case. We're here. In front of this door. Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Oh. Well, there's the object. Strange device. Is this the dream that we'll be able to enter in the event involving xiaoguang? I think so. She's not familiar with it. Overgrown animations. Explore the strange area. It's glowing with the same power as what you would expect. Tuning sword. That aura. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. I heard those door sound effects opening up. Fake somehow. Well, she's kind of aware it's an illusion. Oh, just a dream. Back. Lies calling for her. Yeah. Well, let's try to get out. Oh, yep. Bellion and the cat. Moment of remembering. Rescue that orange cat. Yep. That was adorable seeing her first time there. In game. It's been forever.
That is such a chunky boy.
这里果然是我的梦哦，
Some
梦
happy
到了一些
things.
开心的事。
Aw,
不行，我得想办法出去。
cute.
小师弟一定还在外面等我，
Battle by xiaoguang and the kitty cat.
再让大家担心我了。
Can't make everyone worry about me.
More to reconstruct. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ah, yep, her other side.
You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the jingling sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long.
Right, the nickname for us. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. There we go. Just adjusting again. Oh yeah, and this stream probably will be pretty long. Probably over 4 hours. It's not going to be a short stream tonight. Just partially why I had a delay with the cold. I was like, oh man, I am not feeling up to. That sadly. Yeah. When the memories started to go away, fade the first time. We got that really depressing illustration then. Moment of a memory.
Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories.
Yeshunguang? Question mark.
Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
别怕，我会接住你的。
Yeah, talking to her on the
这
roof.
个声音，难道是那
Come
个
back
时候？
then.
我相信你，小师弟。每一次，你都会接住我。
Getting to see it. Remember, said light as a feather, right? Almost like she wasn't even there.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Suibin Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
No, you will. Come on. Happy thoughts only. Xiaoguang. No sad. Yeah, that's where we came in. Where we came through. But we continue along this path.
我差点就忘记了是
Almost forgot.
还好没被大家发现。
Yeah, she's been covering it up a long time.
7年前的反噬作用在加强，
Body is breaking down.
已经越来越糟糕了。不只是记忆，
Memory, hearing, smell, taste,
味觉、
all deteriorating.
一切都在消退。我能感受到
My connection is slipping
和
away.
这个世界的联系正在被削弱。我的时间
Time running out.
what we're afraid of.
不要念，头好痛，
Don't read it.
My head, it hurts.
我不能忘
Can't
记这
forget.
些，
I mustn't.
不可以，
Already lost
什
everything.
么都没有了。
Please help me.
我不想一个人，哥哥，
Hate hearing Kiana's voice
小师弟，
like this. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, xiaoguang. I'm coming. Are we finally there? But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything was returned to nothingness. But why? Why hold on? Back to this moment. We are about to reach her.
抓住我！
Oh, quick time event. Mash that B button. Was it mash? Was it hold?
还没结束，我一定会。
I'm gonna say mash. I'll assume mash. I'll bring you home. Succeeded that time.
小师弟的手很温暖，
So
很安心
warm,。so comforting.
忽然感觉，
Hold
如果
this
牵
hand.
住了这只手，
Go anywhere. Like
或许
you.
我也可以像你一样，去往任何地方。
你当然可以去任何地方，
Of course. You
从
always
来都
could.
可以。
Just then, an unexpected visitor. Ah, yes, her other side. There we go. Hello.
Never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior.
Great, you're still here. I thought you were already...
I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousnesses, which is why I'm able to appear again.
Or consciousness, I should say.
Our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, yeshunguang. You've held on until now. Well done. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now.
That's a lot of pressure, but we'll do it. What should I do?
Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power, Yeshunguang channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, or whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch.
So we have to go through each sense one by one?
Let's start with hearing. Remembering what I said earlier, piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands.
Okay, no pressure, like I said. After saying these words, yeshunguang nods at you and dissipates.
时光，抓紧我，
Hold on
我
tight.
一定会帮你找回丢失的五感，
We're going home.
带你回家。
Certainly do our best. The teeming sword. The background there. The blade. Wonder if there's anything else we can spot. Try not to clear my throat so much, but it might happen every now and again. Oh, little. Yeah, little xiaoguang. Is that xiaoguang as a child? Oh, yeah. And there was a memory, last part as well, of us encountering her back when we were still in Yu-Gi-Oh's Academy in the past, like a forgotten memory, a forgotten connection between us. Phaethon and xiaoguang. This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? We dreamed of this. Again, I'm assuming past memory. And then, you know, we were just like, oh, it's just a dream. But it's like, no, it was real. Just forgot something happened. Now's not the time to think about that. xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset.
Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there.
Rules of 3?
Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then.
You can count on me. Yeah, we'll do it. No problem. Xiaoguang's room. Yeah, her diary. Is there a direction and find hidden notes? Oh. It's mirrored. That's so weird. I'm so used to it being the right way that seeing it mirrored like that hurts. Hurts my brain. Pick up the pace. Going through the same route, but mirrored this time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the cinema. Hanging out with her there. That was amazing as well. Doing that event last patch. Time of a single movie. Just pass through. Interesting. Can't pass through us. Pass through xiaoguang. No, but that was really cool. I really like that. And then here, which gained her start on osmanthus, and how she knew there was osmanthus treats here. Yep. Little wise. Hang out here together. Let's hurry back and check. And this time we can walk through both. Interesting. Hearing the hustle and bustle. The sounds of life. It's all cut off, all filled in. And this loop back around. Hearing the tune of the music box. Its song within. A last gift. The sound of life itself. Each connection to the world. Just then the figure appears again.
You've been doing great. And you, yeshunguang. Who are you? Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events.
Yeah, she kind of talked about the separation being like, oh, she's the xiaoguang. She can't be in public. The inner side of her versus the outer appearance. So that's why you have these two sides we've seen.
So, hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you.
But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back.
You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want.
Oh man, yeah, that was really sad. When she lost all her senses and just the care, the emotion in her words, because she was able to find this connection.
This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within the illusion are the precious precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together?
You bet.
What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory.
Taste.
Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell.
Ah, 2 for 1. Oh yeah.
Go ahead, I trust you.
With those words, yeshunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
小光，放心吧，
Get
我
out
们
of
很
here
快就可以
together
一起离
soon.
开这里了。
我相信你，小师弟。
We'll get there. Osmanthus. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air. A familiar scent. A familiar scent. Should use this one next. Memory we encounter. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Don't have to rebuild that yet, it looks like. Though we will. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft. Its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone
用
table.
绝感术的话，应该
There
可
it
以
is.
恢复记忆里的场景。
Seen from my memories. There we go. You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. xiaoguang raises her head.
糖应该放多少来着？
How much sugar? What?
刚出炉
Really
的桂
smell
花干果
amazing.
然好香啊！
Make me hungry, xiaoguang.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together.
Yep, Bellwise and xiaoguang.
This scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back.
But still sight, right?
All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you.
All that's left is sight.
For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion.
Is it time for a fight? Just then, another familiar figure. Hello.
This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here.
Is it a fight? I might not be much help.
You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. And besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back. You'll be able to defeat it.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you.
After those words, xiaoguang disappeared. I hope it's not the last time we see her. Also, I'm going to quickly see if I can... Oh wow, how'd that get behind there? The stream I used to monitor, how's it going? How's it going? Looks like just fell behind quite a bit.
Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
我记得小光做的桂花糕特别好吃，
Incredible osmanthus
好想再吃一
cakes.
次。
那个时候我放太多糖了，等回去之后，我再给你做更好吃的桂花糕。
Oh, I'll make you better ones. He's always trying to make the perfect cakes for us.
那个是
Yeah.
驱
Yep.
逐舰，
Could see it in the background before. But there it is. In all its glory. And do we have to reconstruct here? Yeah, I think we do.
这里的桥有些蹊跷，
Oh,
我们得小心点。
okay. Something fishy. Gotta watch out. Building as we move. Sarah talking to us. Creator's power lingering. That's really cool though. See again, love this choice of presentation for a hollow-like environment. Then this illusion here. Just chatting shit the whole time, Sarah is. And we've been engulfed. So yeah, I wonder how they're going to do this. Talked about dodging, so maybe it's like, oh, maybe the screen's completely black.
你在哪
But
里？
Wise calls out, dodge!
不要，
Don't leave me behind.
不要丢下我。
We won't, and we won't forget you. Don't forget her one request. Who do we have to fight? Ah, that thing from the Xiaoguang boss fight. Yeah, you're not attacking me? Already left. Oh, we can't attack. Oh, it did say just keep dodging. Ow. Stay forever.
我才不会相信你说的话，大家一定还在等我，
Everyone's waiting. Your friends, your
什
family.
么都看不见，但是我绝对不会
Yep.
放弃的。
Just stay to the edge of the arena. Kite. Bait.
感受空气的波动，就可以避开怪物的攻击。
Yep. Movements of the air. That's a fun way of explaining it.
等会儿你就知道
Ow.
这么冷的
Wasn't paying attention there. There we go.
我消失了的话，这太可惜了。我们要尽
Yeah,
力
I've not seen those laser attacks before. Because that's specific to this encounter.
我一定会带你回家。
Maybe not though. And the music building. There we go.
试着攻击看看吧。
Oh man, and the brightness. That's so cool.
三尺清风，这里
Feeling that brightness.
还有人在等我，不能停在这里。
Can't stop you. No indeed. No, but just, yeah, the world coming into Keller. That pop. That was such a cool moment. I really like that. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading, a long deprived. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. I'm not hitting buttons. It's going through some of that, so. Oh, cutscene time.
这太好了，还能再见到你。
Oh. Hi. So we haven't gone Super Saiyan. We haven't used, whatever, because of our eyes to go golden in the trailer yet. So I'm curious to see when that will happen still. Since that hasn't happened, Yokai's reveal hasn't happened.
小师弟
We，still have a lot to do.
对不
Causing
起
you
啊，
trouble
我
again.
一定又给你添
No,
麻烦了。
it was our fault.
对了，我病了多久？
Lemnian hollow.
莱姆尼安空
Those
洞怎
black
么样了？
flowers.
还
Don't
有
worry
城楼
about
那
it.
些黑花，
Taken care of. Can trust. Yeah.
大家都还好吗？
No, I might need to take a break in like an hour or so. I'll see.
Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
放心吧，大家都没事，
Yeah.
就差你了。
Welcome
欢
back.
迎回来，小光。
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Aw. A reunion.
哥哥，
Even for
赵
a
小姐，
moment.
你
Woke up pretty
醒得还挺
quickly.
快，
How long would
太
we
好了
out?，
还能再见面，
Not
我
dreaming.
不是在做梦吧？
No. Wouldn't be so cruel. Oh man.
We were able to save you, thanks to Senior Ye,
能救下你，
your
还是
brother.
多亏了叶师兄。
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
哥哥，
Something you want to tell me?
没有什么话要对我说吗？
抱
Let's
歉
see，what it
小光，
is.
I'm sorry.
之前的事一直
Hide the
瞒住，
truth from you.
并非我的本
Were
意。
too hard for me to say.
但有些东西，我始终无法说出口。我知道你还有很多疑问
I，have many questions. I'll explain everything to you.
我会一一和你解释的。
But when is that time?
我相信哥，
Trust you. Let's head back now.
好了，既然小光已经恢復，时间也不早了，
Xiaoguang's recovered.
此地不宜久留，
Getting late.
我们还是赶紧回去吧。
Shouldn't stay here
云
longer.
亏山的大家还在等我们呢。
Everyone's waiting.
你们先
You
回去
gonna
吧，
come back?
我还有些事要
Few
解决。
things to deal
对
with.
了，
Once you're back,
你们回去之后，
asks about me.
云亏山的人如果
Don't
问
say
起来，
anything. Have
还
my
请不要提及
thanks.
我的事。多谢，
Still walking his own path
哥
then?
哥，你
小光。
Whatever
不
happens
管接下来
next,
发生什么，
stay safe.
你都要保护好自己。
Don't love that. Are you planning on doing something extreme?
之后再见。
See each other again soon.
好想赶紧回
At
去
least
见
we'll see
到
him
大
one more
家。
time, he's promising.
对了，赵小姐最近过得怎
Asking
么
about
样？
Zhao.
赵小姐，
Oh, she thinking?
抱歉，
Yeah.
我在想一些其他的事。
What's going on in her head? She like that was too easy?
I hope Xiaoguang recover all her senses. Time to hurry back to Filum Heights and tell everyone.
Hopefully.
逍遥天地，
Uh-oh. A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Yeah, who's this?
目标确认，
These
青冥
guys.
剑剑主叶顺光，
你们是什么人？
Target confirmed.
怎么回事？
Speaking
叶顺光竟
normally.
然能正常说话，
Strength fully recovered.
战斗力看起来也恢
You
复
were
了。
anticipating that. You were trying to get her.
按照情报信息，他应该已经
Where are you from? Are you tops? Uh-huh. Is that why Zhao was like... My mind was elsewhere? Zhao, what's going on here?
Bunny. A man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
骚哥，这些人看起来是冲着我们
Know
来的，
about Xiaoguang.
而且他们竟然还知道小光的事情。
你们到底有什么目的？
Uh-huh.
看来情报有误。不过没关
Doesn't
系，
affect our
这并
mission.
不影响我们的任务。叶顺光小姐，
Quite
我们的
simple.
目的
That
非常
Qingming
简
sword.
单，就是你
Well,
手上的那
you
把
aren't getting that.
青冥剑。
青
Good.
冥剑，你们要这把剑做什么？
Only its
它是
master
云
can
开山的
use it.
宝物，而且除了剑主之外，其他人根本无法使用它。
管你那么多呢，反正只有拿到这把剑，
Getting
我们
that
的任务才能
sword
完成。
Can't be complete without it. All there is to it. We've got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in our way.
我们现在有重要的事要做，需要用到清明剑，
Need the Qingming
你们
sword.
别挡路，不
Filum
然的话，
Heights.
陈慧平
Wi-Fi.
甚至整个魏飞地
In danger
可能都会有危险。
原来是勇者们要去
Heroes
解决
off to
魏飞
handle
地
the
的危机
crisis in
啊
Wi-Fi. I see.
但是这和我们又有什么关
What
系
to
呢
do with us?
陈慧
Wiped
平就
out
算
won't
完全
affect
被
us
毁掉
one，bit
也不会影响我们分毫啊！
你
They
在
don't
说什么
care.
呀？陈慧平住着那么多无辜
So
的人，
many innocent people.
谁要管这么多有的
Who
没的？
cares?
我
I'll
认识
die.
的人
None
就
of
算
my
死光
business.
了和我也没关系。
It's
他
my
们毫
mission.
无价值，而我只在乎自己的任务。
A jerk or
所以
fanatic? Which one?
能把清明剑交出来了
Our
吗？
boss.
不然的话，
Gonna be cut off
我
by
们的老大
certain someone? Yes. Zhao.
你的话还真是多啊！
Talk too much.
知
Uh-huh.
道吗？只有最弱的喽
Weak as
啰
Luckies.
才会在每次
Long
开打
speech
前都
before
发
every
表一番
fight.
长篇大论，
Yeah, you're doing your villain speech.
只会用
Through
上说话。
victory.
So Zhao is obviously not on their side.
你怎么突然？
Well, she cut off. Specifically, yeah, she cut him off before he could reveal who the boss is. Which isn't Zhao, but it's probably someone else at tops, and knowing that would be inconvenient. Us knowing that specifically. Because she probably suspects who it is. Before xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Or unless it was Zhao who ordered this and is now, you know, like, I was proven wrong. Like, she prepared in the worst case that we weren't able to recover, you know, xiaoguang. And then she's like, well, we get the sword at least. And now she's like, well, things didn't turn out how I thought. So, I'm gonna cover it up, but also take care of it. I don't know, there's definitely things at play.
Bit off today. Impulsive. Her usual self.
以防万一，我们还是赶紧帮忙吧。
Hurry and help her out. Even if she might have been the cause of the situation. It depends on what happened. Make things easier for everyone, yeah? No can do.
是从哪里知道小光的信息？
Exactly. Where did you learn?
这种重要情报
Running my mouth.
你以为我
Well,
是傻子
you almost did. You almost said your boss's name.
逍遥天地。
So, don't think you guys are the sharpest tool in the sheds. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Fun song. Haven't listened to it in a little while, but a classic. Of course, everyone knows it from Shrek. Feeling kinda dumb in the shade. Yeah. With his finger in his thumb in the shape of an arm's length. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I'm not going to sing it. I'll do injustice to all vocalists if I did. Hey, what was that about? I was trying to cast. Go to my funny
小
state.
姐刚刚好像往门里面走了，我们追进去看看。
Alright, might as well spend those cents.
怎么这里也找不到赵小姐？她去哪儿了？
Zhao, what are you up to? After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
怎么会这样？
Doesn't make
赵
any
小姐绝对
sense.
不是那种会乱跑的
Run
人。
off like that.
她该不会是被那些黑人
I
抓
don't
走
think
了
they're strong enough to. It's possible. Miss Zhao can take care of herself.
赵
That is
小姐
true.
还是很厉害的，
Really
应该不
strong.
会被轻易抓走。该不会是在刚刚的战斗里走散迷路了吧？
不管怎么样，都是我害了她。
No,
毕
it's
竟那
not.
些人是冲着我。
Whoever gave them the intel, that's their fault. Don't worry just yet.
先别担心，我们想想办法。
Fairy, Miss Zhao's
你
signal.
能搜索到赵小姐的信号吗？
附近无法搜寻到任何信号。
No
推
signal
测可能
detected
性一，
nearby.
通讯器出现故障。
Communicator
可能
has
性二，
malfunctioned.
赵小姐
Taken
已
away
被带
from
离
the
附
area.
近。
Counter
可能性
danger.
三，赵小姐遇
Communicator
到了危
was
险，
destroyed.
通讯器被破坏
Zhao。turned it
可能
off.
性四，赵小姐自己
I
关
think
闭
that
了通讯
last
器。
one is probably the most likely.
不行，我得去追
Go
上那些
after
黑人
those
看看。
people.
小师弟，
Stay
就麻烦
here.
你守在这里了。
Zhao's
如果
lost.
赵小姐迷路
Might
了的
come
话，
back.
说不
Or it's
定
a
等会
trap.
儿她还会
It's
再
a
回
trap.
来。
Then let's split up.
那我们
Yeah,
分
we'll
头
have to
行
see
动。
though.
小光，
Be
千万小
careful.
心。
我们一定要把赵小姐找回来才行。
Find Miss Zhao.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
真是两个笨蛋，
Uh-huh.
为什么要这么大
Two
费周章的找
fools.
我？
Such lengths to
你
find
们还
me.
看不出来吗？
Tell by
我
now.
其实
Actually, I.
Oh. Yeah. Was the one.
Tops，至少有一部分的 Tops 根本就不在乎陈火平那些人的命，
Tops.
不
At
在乎
least
你
part
们
of
拼了
it
命也想要
doesn't
拯
care
救的
about
东西。
Violum Heights. The people of Violum Heights care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
明明对现在的你们来说，
Completely worthless right
我根
now.
本就没有价
Oh.
值，
Sag Bunny. Doesn't feel like she can help.
这太奇怪了，
So
根本
strange.
就
Doesn't make sense.
不符
So
合
even
常
she
理。
doesn't know what's going on. But she feels guilty that by association, Tops is doing things. doesn't agree with. You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
赵小姐，你
Okay,
到底在哪里？
comic format. Where are you?
我们一定会
I'll
找到
find
你
you.
的。
小赵，
Peeking around the corner.
我们已经不需要你了。你太弱了，
Bunny
只会
with
碍事。
bunny. Too weak. Only get in the way.
赵小姐，
To bringing up her
我
past.
们一定会找到你的。
小赵，我们已经。
我们家养不起没用的废物。
Oh, and from the look of it, this is literally her parents, since we're seeing the bunny ears there. So she felt, well,
没有
yeah,
价值的东西
abandoned
就
by
该被
family.
丢掉。
Things without value but thrown away. Trash.
赵小姐。
Oh, wise. Situational awareness. But of course, Zhao is going to save us. Yeah. He's going to be here. Oh, actually, is using, yeah, the void symbol in Wise's eye. Good job, Zhao, with her blade at the ready. Body kick. Nice.
赵小姐，
Very good art as well of Zhao. Yeah, but can definitely see she's feeling conflicted.
你最应该担心的是自己吧？
Worry more about yourself.
一点就被攻击了，
Got hit just now.
你都不会怕的吗？
A little scared.
Well, knew you'd help out.
我当然会害怕。
Of course,
但
I
至
was
少结
scared.
果是好的。
Okay, now, thanks to you. Exactly.
高兴太早，这里还有一大
Oh,
堆麻烦要
nice
解
to
决
clean
呢
up.。
Ah, and in comes xiaoguang. 2-in-1 slash. Nice. Sick. Good job.
抱歉，来迟了。
You
你们还
both
好吗？
okay?
Thanks to you. Yeah.
你来的刚好，我和赵小姐都没事。
And we found Zhao.
为什么？
So, can we chat?
为什么担心我？为什么要冒险找我？
Worry about
为什么
me. Mystify
这么
me.
在意我？
Care about me at all.
施主的情报，你们从市
Better
长那里能
info
得到
for
更
you
完
from the
整的。
mayor.
打架的话，
Comes to fighting.
会比不上
Can't
青云剑的
compete.
主人。理论上，现在的我对
Does
你们
your-
而言
Friend.
毫无价值。
You're friend shaped, Zhao.
No value to you.
什么价值不价值的？你
Don't
可
be
是我们重要的同
ridiculous.
伴。
One of us.
在意自己的同伴，
Care about
不
someone
是
who's
理
part
所
of
当
your
然的事
team?
吗？
Yeah.
哲说的没错，
Had bets
仅
for
此而
Zhao.
已。
All there is to it.
Oh. The bunny.
果然是一
Getting
群
all
怪物。
shy.
Bunch of weirdos.
Nah, we won't take offense, Zhao. I always love those comic sections, seeing the art they do for them. It's amazing, man. Love it so much. And then back to Yunkoi Summit. Yep, after some time you finally make it back to Failum Heights.
不管怎么样，刚
Failum
刚
Heights.
谢谢你们没有丢下我。
Not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you.
应
Yeah,
该是我谢你才对
thanks。for saving me.
幸好有你在。
Lucky you were there. Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
我之前就一直想问，你们
Ah, there you
到
go.
底为什
Have
么
a
能如此坦
pad
率地
on
相
the
信
chair
他
to
人？
help out when I'm sitting down for a long time.
Why would it trust others so easily?
Well,
明明这个世界上
that's
根
a
本就不
difficult
存在
question
毫
to
无由来的深
answer.
好。一切
Something
相
is
处都是
kindness
因为
without
有利
reason.
可图，
Relationship exists, something to gain.
只有价值和利益
Transactional,
才
yeah,
是人与
economic.
人之间最稳
Value
固的
and
根基
profit. Solid foundation.
所有的关系最终都是价
All
值
the
的博弈，
relationships
就像刚
came
刚
of
那群黑衣人
value.
说的那样，
Can't
无
offer
法带
any
来价
value.
值的人，
No
就
one
算
will
是死了
care.
也不会有人在意。这才是
Everyone lives
所有
by.
人都默认的规则，不是吗？
Yeah, for Zhao here, it's like her worldview isn't quite shattered yet, but it's being challenged by the experiences she's having now, which up until this point it hadn't been. It had just been reinforced, like, oh yeah, this is a dog-eat-dog terrible world. But then it's like, wait, hold on a second. Things aren't how they've always been.
Not what I believe.
赵小姐，你说的那些固然
Things to
存在，
exist.
但在这
Something
种
more
冰冷的
beyond
规则
code
之
of
外，
logic.
一定还有什么别的东西，一种
Warmer.
更加温暖的，
Lean on each
能
other.
够让我们在寒夜里互相依靠、互相取暖的东西。
Love.
这是我从师傅、
Felt
从
from
哥哥、
Shifu,
从小
brother,
师弟、从
junior.
大家身上感受到的。
Love.
我
Yeah.
想，那应该就是爱
I
吧。
kind love these kitty
除了
cats.
所谓的价值和利益之外，
Well, the silly boys
人
isn't
与人
here.
之间
Are the ones
一
out
定
there
还有爱的
on this
存
gap
在。
bed.
Value and profit connects people like love. At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
那很遗憾，
Never felt
我
anything
从来
like
没有
that.
感受过你说的这种东
Yeah,
西。
we could see that. Even her own family
我出生
abandoning
在一个
her.
大家庭里，
Into a big family.
Because
但那里
bunnies.
与其说是家，
Wasn't really a home.
不如说是
An
一个
arena fought to
为了活
survive.
下去而互相撕咬的决斗场。
Only rule, equivalent
血缘
exchange.
淡薄的像水，温情。
That's an
只有在
interesting
那
way
里
to,
才敢
to
奢
think
求的
about it.
东西，
You know, like, oh yeah, of course,
那里唯
you
一
know,
通行的法则
usually a lot of stories go
就
with
是等价
the
交
bunny
换。
family slash character having these reinforcement of family connections. But when you think about it logistically, it's like, well, all those mouths to feed, right? You kind of have to revert your thinking back to what it to when circumstances were less fortunate, especially, you know, like you think medieval times or something like that. Like, oh, why did people used to have such big families? And it's like, well, it's because most of your kids would die
谁能
because
带回
times
食
were
物、
tough.
资源、情报？
Bring back food,
谁就能
resources,
换来多一份的
information,
优待？
a little more
我记
favor.
得，
Bitterly cold
在一个
winter.
寒冷的冬天，
Trade firewood. Piece of
我被
dried
派去外面
bread.
用柴火换取一个干面包，结果
How young I was.
对方
Took
看我年
everything.
纪小，不仅
Left.
抢走了我所有的东西，
Worthless
还把
beggar.
我推倒在雪地里，嘲笑我是个讨饭的废物。
That's not your fault.
我空
It
着
was
手
just
回去，
little Zhao back then.
换来的是一件没用的东西
Single word.
和
Useless.
整整2天的
2
禁忌。
days of
那
confinement.
天晚上，我的父亲看着因为
Shivering
饥饿
from
而发抖的我，
Shivering from hunger.
用一种评估货物的眼
Piece
神
of
对另一个人
merchandise
说：“这孩子什么都做不了。”对我们来说，
Did he essentially sell
他
it
已经没有
for
任何价值了。
something else?
然后
Yeah,
我
Cast
被
out.
驱逐出了家门。
abandoned.
从那天开始，我就明白了，
Without value. Be
在这个世
trampled.
界上，没有价
Abandoned.
值就会被践
Treated
踏、
as
被
less
抛
than
弃，
human.
甚至
She's not wrong.
会被当成一个人来
It
看
does
待。
happen
而我
quite
之所
often
以
even
能活到
nowadays.
现在，是因为我在
Survive
流
this
浪的
long.
过程里疯狂的学习
Wandering.
观察，
Learning. Observing.
直到我终于证明了
Proved I was useful.
To
我是有
Krampus.
用的。
Now,
我记得那时候我只是一个商队的帮工，
Just a caravan hand.
当我颤抖着在所有人面前指出了那笔买卖里隐藏的陷阱时，
First time was truly seen.
我才第一次
and then ever since
真正
then,
的被看
worked
到
her。way up.
那个人就是我现在的上
My
级，
boss now.
他笑着问我：“小姑娘，
How much
你
is
的
that
脑子
brain
值
of
多
yours
少
worth?
钱？和你们，
You're different.
你们不一样。
Nothing to offer you.
为什
Willing
么
to
我
do
明明
things
没有
for
可以
me.
与你们交换的东西，你们却愿意为了我
Yeah,
去做那些毫无价值的事？
you might go, hasn't she felt this before with like Dylan and, you know, Krampus or other colleagues? But you have to think it about from her perspective, it's like, oh, naturally, we sometimes help each other, sometimes hinder each other. We're colleagues. But everyone's still working for their own interest first and foremost.
Already love between us.
其实，在我们之间，也已经有作为同伴的爱
Realize that for
在悄
yourself.
悄流动了呀。
Bond of
I see.
companions.
Yeah.
等我们再相处一
We're
段
a
时
party
间，
now.
你一定就能察觉到的，就像我现在就能感受到
What team would it be
赵
without
小姐
Zhao
其
and
实是一个
xiaoguang?
很温柔的人一样。
You're a very gentle person. Truly are
你真的
admirable.
很令人羡慕。哎，算了，我们都这么熟了，
Call me
之
Miss
后不要
Zhao.
喊我赵小姐
Call
了，
me
奇奇怪怪的。
Xiao Zhao.
叫
Oh,
我
cute.
小赵就行。嗯，小赵。
Getting nicknames for everyone. Xiaoguang, Zhao. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush coloring her ears. Aww. Shy bunny.
你们也该去和云坤
Join
山
me
人集合
at
了，
the Xiaoguang
我就不
Summit.
打扰你们啦。
Won't keep you.
Aw, it's okay.
小赵不和我
Yeah,
们
do
一
you
起
want
吗
to come in?
我对合家欢的剧情没那么感
Oh,
兴趣，
happy reunion
而
thing.
且
Stuff
黑
like
之还有些事
Krampus.
需要处理。
Right, she could actually find out, hey, who ordered this? Who's trying to get their hands on the
那
Qingming
么
sword?，
我们下次再见。
See you, Zhao. Xiao Zhao leaves.
Polymites. More lively than I remember.
Chat with Xiaoguang. Only Xiaoguang is left now. Go chat with her. Yeah. Hope the cold has not been negatively affecting you guys too much. With I know with the voice acting stuff that's unavoidable, but with like clear my throat and anything like that, I've been trying to do it only rarely, but happens every now and again. The sunset paints Faiyum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
Staring at me so
突然这
seriously.
么认真的看着我，
Something on my face?
Right, I forgot that actually skips the line sometimes
突
when
然
you
这么
select
认真
auto.
的看着我，我的脸上有什么东西吗？
It all feels a little surreal. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream.
不知道为什么，总有种不真实的
Oh,
感觉。
just a dream.
不会待会儿醒来就发现，一切都是梦吧？
I'm right
是
here.
真实的，
Yeah.
我就在这里呢。
I'm right here.
对了，我
Chance
还
to
没
thank
机
you
会
properly.
好好向你道谢呢。谢谢你啊，
Thank you.
小师弟。如果没有你的话，我可能
Still
现在还被
retrapped.
困在那个永不停歇的噩梦里。
We'd never let that happen. You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to Senior Yes and Tao.
不客气。其实你最该感谢的人
You
是自己，
overcame this.
你挺过来
Yeah.
了。
It was multiple factors coming together.
在
Your
我最绝望
voice
的时
kept
候
me，going.
是你的声音让我坚持下来了，是你
Saved me
又一
once
次
again.
救了我。那个，
I
小师
want
弟，
to ask you
我有话想要和
my
你说，
other self.
关于另一个我的事。
Her.
我并不是每次都能清晰地感知到他在
Can
做
you
什
tell
么，
what she's doing?
所以
Say anything weird.
他应该没有对你说
Well,
什么奇怪的话
depends
吧
on your definition of weird. She said she'd become one with you. She told me to never forget her.
他说，让我永远不要忘记他。
他
Said
竟然
that.
说过这种话。对不起，
No, we won't
那个
forget about it.
如果给你造成困扰的话，还请忘掉这种事。
You're fine, Joe.
不过，
Part of me I
你
used
应
to
该也意
deny.
识到了，
Yeah. Yearning for
他是我
freedom
曾经
to make the
不
choices
愿
she
意承认
wants.
的那一部分。他比我更直接，
Unrestrained.
更自私，
More direct and
但也
selfish.
比我更
Also braver.
勇敢。
Yeah.
他可以直白地说出自己
Speak her
想要
mind
什
so
么，
openly.
不想要什么。
Say what she wants.
但我做不
What she
到。
doesn't.
或许
Why she exists.
这就是他会出现的原因
Still
吧。
be able to
但
express
是现在
those
不一样了，
feelings.
我能感
Things
受
are
到，
different.
从那一天开
Became
始
a，true
他
part
不
of
再是
me.
我所抗拒的存在，他真正变成了我的一部分。我好像
Finally
终
to be
于
more
能够承
honest.
认，
Accidentally
我其
hit.
实一直都很害怕。
Always been afraid.
在得到清明剑的每一天里，
Fears
我
never
都
left
很
me.
害怕。
Just rearranging jacket on my lap.
我好像
Also, readjust myself here. Darn it. Keep hitting buttons by accident.
终于可以更加
Ah,
坦
there
率
we
地
go.
面对自己了。
I'll turn. I tried turning the pad I have. I'll turn it back around. I was at least trying it in a different direction. That direction is not as comfortable as the other one.
怕有一天就这样无声无息
Scared
地
of
死去。
pain, losing my memories,
我害怕大家对我的期待，
expectations,
更害怕自
afraid
己
of failing.
辜负了这份期待。
Those are all very natural fears. Don't worry about it.
如果清明节选中的人不是
Heading
我就
back
好
to me,
了。
ordinary girl.
如果我只是个普普通通的女孩子，该有多好？对不起，小师弟，
No, it's fine to have doubts.
并不如你
As
想
good as
象
you
中的
think
那
I
么好
am.。
Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing this with me.
为什么要道歉？我不觉得这是什
A
么称
normal
得上卑
person
劣
would
的事情
feel.，Yeah.
这只是正常人
Stop
会有的想法
blaming
罢了，
yourself.
不用这么责怪自己。
Stop blaming yourself.
谢谢你。对了，时间不早了，
Happy
我们
xiaoguang.
也该回随便逛了。
Yes, before Yishuan
听
gives
说
us
师
a
傅也回
talking
来
to.
了。这下可
In
能真
for
的
a
要完
scolding.
蛋了。
Yeah, probably, but at least you're alright. Seeing xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Filum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
要不要先给云窥山的大家发个消息？
Message to
算
everyone.
了，还是直接过去挨骂吧。
Go back and get scolded. She's running ahead. What'd you see? Saw that alert. The booting? Right. We'll check the achievements afterwards. Oh, not that. Oh, it's not here. Okay, it's fine.
直到现在我才发
Go and
现，
check internet.
原来长灰坪是这
Yeah,
么热闹、
it's really beautiful, isn't it?
五彩斑斓的地方。
It's a cool
空
place.
气里有咖啡和面包的香
Coffee and
气，
fresh bread,
周围有摊贩们的吆喝，
carefree laughter of
还有孩
children.
子们无忧无虑的笑声。光是看着、感受着这一切，
Watching and
就
soaking
能
it
令
all
人感到
in,
幸福。
genuinely happy.
小光，时间不早了，
And back
我
to
们还是先
Sweden
回随便
Temple.
逛。
Indeed.
哦，抱歉，只是我说回来，
Let's head
我
back.
们还是先赶紧回去吧，不能让大家担心了。
But found something else.
那个五颜六色的店铺
Yep.
就是你经营的录像店吧？
Well, it's an
看起来
outpost
真
for
的
it
很
at
特别
least.
呢。
The mobile version of it. Like a baby bird, xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. Stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Well, after having all your senses stripped from you, yeah, experiencing the world again.
Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible.
It's not that impressive. I've got an even bigger business running on 6th Street.
So, are there more? Way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street?
Yeah, you should come by sometime. That's right, a mountain of them.
Wow! I wonder what kinds of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you?
Of course. Let's check it out together when we have time, and catch up on all the stories you've missed.
That's a promise. Huh?
Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against her eyelashes.
Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Was it her tail?
I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes.
Okay, so she leaned towards us. I thought she was still facing away from us, towards the stall.
Tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away.
Your vision's improved.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly.
Yeah, she isn't being affected by the sword anymore. Well, at least not in this moment. We'll have to see in the future what happens.
Thanks to you.
Where's she running off towards next? Aw.
好香的味道。
Ooh, food.
香炉的
Ooh,
气
never
味
mind.
原来是这
Incense.
样的吗？
So many experiences since her senses have been dulled, I guess for years now. She's like she's like someone who's put on prescription glasses, had a cold all this time, and now her nose is unstuffed. Just everything coming together.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better?
Oh, it should. That would be delicious.
I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. Oh, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
马上就能见到大家
Seeing
了。
everyone soon.
虽
Some
然也可能会
scolding.
挨骂。
Yeah, probably a little bit. Probably just a bit of scolding. But at least Tops is still here.
Right, where is xiaoguang? Is she alright? Shifu.
Xiaoguang, she. Right, they're trying to think about how to explain Xiaoguang's situation, but Xiaoguang gently pats Yishu and Shifu on the back. Aw. Hello.
小光，
Up and about.
师傅，
As we also know that's
是我，
Yishuan's biggest fear, and one of them. Seeing her suffer because of the Qingling sword.
我现在好着呢。
If you don't
不信
believe
的
me,
话，你问小师弟。
Yeah. Okay, we'll explain. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
没
I
想到
wonder
小
if she
光
even
师
got
妹
her
真的
memories
完全
back
恢复
or
了，
not.
之前还几乎丧失
make a
了
full
灵魂。
recovery. Completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Yeah, was not good. Lost all 5. Oh,
看来有人需
Explain
要向我好
to
好
do.
解释一下来龙去脉。
angry. Shifu. Everything is finally explained to Yishu and Shifu, though the part about yeshunguang is still left unmentioned for the time being. He did ask to be kept a secret for now.
原来是这样，难怪你们
Didn't
之前
want
都
to
不
tell
肯
me
直接
about
告诉我小黄
xiaoguang.
的状况。 罢了，
Turned out
至少
well.
现在
in the
看
end.
来结果是好的。这小光能够恢复，多亏了你。
不过是亡羊补牢罢了。
Even now, he can't acknowledge it. The mess they made
说
themselves.
起来，之前我们有好长一段时间都联系不上雨轩师傅，
Something
是发生
happened.
什么事了吗？
Yeah, what was
我
going
本来应
on?
该早就赶到这里
Hello,
的。
Zero.
为了尽快赶路
Tried to，
我
take
选
a
择穿越了
shortcut.
几个空洞
Ran
内，
into
却在
trouble.
其中一个空洞内
Took me a bit
遇到了些
longer.
麻烦，耽搁了些
What
许。
trouble could hold you up?
准确来说，是
A
被
bit
未知敌
longer.
人困住，导致
Unknown
了长
enemy.
时间的失联
Out。of contact for a while.
被困住了，
Possibly trap you.
竟然
Yeah,
能
who
困
would
住
that
师
be?
傅。
对方非常小心地隐藏自己的
Extremely
踪迹，
cautious.
我暂时也
Haven't
没有更
found
多
any
线索。
clues.
不
Oh,
过，
probably those
按照这
members
次
of,
短暂
well,
的交手
different
来看
members perhaps of
对方的
Tops.
实力绝对不在我之下。
Not weaker than me.
It wouldn't be another Void Hunter or Void Hunter
应
level
当是虚兽级别的战力。
as strong as any Void Hunter. So, character or ethereal? Who? Or what?
虚兽，医学师傅
And
是
we
随随
got
便便
strong
看
out on
竟
the
然也能
road.
遇到虚
And
兽
who?
级别的
It
敌
wouldn't
人
be
吗？
Miyabi. Miyabi was here. And she wanted to hold her up in that spar like
这
that.
是有人要找我云魁山的麻烦。
Yep. Deliberately targeting.
此
Oh,
事
that's
我也
true.
尚且没有理清。
Talk
之后再
about
说
it
吧。
later.
说到虚兽，你们方才提到
Information
在
about
空洞内有关于
Sunbringer.
虚兽挽
Yep.
咒的信
Lady
息。
Sunbringer. It's very, very cool.
这件事我也会和市长聊聊的。对了，
With the
关
mayor.
于叶诗渊的下落，你们最近有什么消
Shuyan's
息吗？
whereabouts.
Right.
哥哥，
Things becoming a little more awkward now.
他
Nothing so far. Have you heard anything, Yishu and Shifu?
我们好
Right,
像没什么消息
redirect.。
怡璇师傅那边有得到什么线索吗？
Yeah,
算
check
不
on
上
that
什么线
first.
索，
Yoni
只是听
leads.
说他出现在了蓝
Not
米阳
much
空
of a
洞里。
lead. I've
无
rumor
妨，
in
这件事
Remnant
我之
in
后
Novel.
会继续追查。
I'll keep
不管
looking.
怎么说，小光，这
Get some rest.
你们两位辛苦了
That。was quite a
最
long
近就
part.
好好
Oh,
休息一
something
阵
that
吧
was due to me.
还
Love
有
the
小
gag.
光，这次
Lucky
你
you
们痊愈
recovered
已是万
this
幸
time.，
之后切不可再这
Yes,
样冒
can
险
still be
了。
affected until we
我知道
resolve.
的，
what's going on with the shunguang sword. After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Who? Oh, hello, Shuyang. I need to talk to you and xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else.
It's a message from my brother. I got it too.
Senior Ye finally stopped writing letters. True.
My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize, don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever. I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him.
Now let's see what's going on. We still... there's so many questions we still have to have answered. You sneak to the meeting point with xiaoguang. Out and about that night. Decided to go with xiaoguang to meet up with Senior Ye. Better sneak over and keep it a secret from the rest of the Honkai Summit. The peaceful nights of Five Heights. Same spot we met Manito the first time around. The night is deep and still. Oh, should have tried to take a picture with him. I think I could have. Darn it. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze, tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Did you run into someone then? Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew.
小光，你感觉如何？
Are you feeling better?
恢复的还好吗？
哥哥，放心吧，
Perfectly
我
fine.
现在什么事都没有，
Ooh,
感
sharper than
官甚至比
before.
之前更敏锐一些了。所以，你之前一直瞒着大家的
Which is
事，
very good.
可以告诉我了吗？
What you've been hiding from everyone.
这师弟，这阵子
Looking
都会
after
领
my
照顾小
sister
光。
Hasn't been easy. It's the least I could do. Are you trying to change the subject? True.
谢谢，但是
Are you trying to change the
也是兄弟
subject?
你莫非是想要转移话题？你们想知道的事，
What you want to know?
以后有
The
机会
time
我会说
comes.
的，但不是
Not
现
now.
在。比起这个，
Something
我
more
们眼下有更重要
urgent.
的事要做。我找到了解除清明剑契约
Break
的
the
办法，
Qingming Sword's
就
bond.
在莱姆年空洞里
In the Nian
之前帮助
Hollow.
小光重新拿回无感的地方。
Same place.
那东西似乎和始祖的力量
Same
有些渊
ties
源。
to the Creator's power.
我已经掌握了特
Mastered
殊
a
的方
special
法，
method.
可以利用它
Erase the
抹除
bond.
契约。小光，我们现在就
Head
过去
there。now.
只要摆
Break
脱了
the
这把
sword's
剑
hold.
你就再也不用时刻活在阴影
Finally
里
be
了。
free.
你可以自由。
But will she make her choice?
解除契约之后，
After the pact is
清明剑
broken,
该怎么办？
You would choose someone
云
else.
魁山会找到下一任剑主的，
Their concern,
那是
not
他们自己
ours.
的事。
But passing the burden along isn't like
抱
her.
歉，哥哥，
I
我不
can't
能
do
这么
that.
做。
为什么？
I can't do that.
你明知道只要这把剑还在，你
Full
就永
well,
远都不得安
sword
宁。
exists.
你
Never
随
have
时都可能
peace. Any
清明剑
moment.
需要一位剑主来镇压其
He
中的两
needs
股
a
力
sword
量，
keeper.
不然的话，
Two
就有
forces
可能造
inside
成
under
巨大的灾
control.
难。哥哥，
But again, if it wasn't two, if it was one
应该也知道这件
force,
事的。
or if they weren't
如
fighting,
果灾难发生的话，会
Disaster
有
to
很多无
occur.
辜的人因此丧命。
Lose their lives.
那又怎么样？
so what?
妹妹的命，
My sister's
难道
life
比那些
worth
似乎相
less
似的人命更
lives
轻
of
了吗？
strangers.
哥哥，
Doing
我
this
知
for
道
my
你是为
sake,
了我好，
my choice.
但这是我自己的选择。
It's what she's
根本就
wanted.
没有选择。
Don't get to choose. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Please, don't get angry with xiaoguang.
叶师兄，请不要对小光发火，
Only just recovered.
他的身体刚刚恢复，经不起这样的刺激。
Got carried away. Yeah, I'm sorry.
罢了，
Forget it.
didn't want
我本来不
you
想
to
让你
get
们知道这
involved.
项脏事，但如果这样才能说
That's
服
what
你
it
放弃
takes.
清明剑的话，
So be it.
那我也只能这么做了。小光，听着，
We never had a choice.
我
Whole
们从
thing
一
was
开
a
始就
setup.
没有选择，这是
Someone
一个彻头彻尾的阴谋。
intentionally left the gate open, and that allowed xiaoguang to find the Qingming sword, initially become its wielder.
不管是一玄还是陆恒珠，
Yeshun, Lu,
整个云葵
Go
山
Summit, a terrible secret.
都在隐藏着那个残酷的秘密。想要知道
The
真相的
truth.
话，
Know the truth.
就跟我来吧。
Tear off their sanctimonious masks right in front of you
亲手撕碎他们那副道貌岸然的伪
with my
装。
own hands. Yeah, Shu Yan turns without saying another word, heads straight toward Suibin Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with xiaoguang, you follow after him. Ooh, boy. Uh-oh. I was also thinking, yeah, we still haven't gone the yokai section. We also have not the Golden Eyes Faith in section yet in the story, so I'm very curious when those will still pop up. Senior Yes seems to have something to say to everyone at Yunkoi Summit. Let's hurry and catch up with him. Well, happy reunion, sorta. Yeah? Ah, and Lockspring's still there. Oh, hanging around. I have a suspicion that yokai might be inside of Lockspring, but we'll have to see. It's about time you return to pay penance. He's like, I don't have shit to say to you. Let's see if Yeshun has anything to say. Shuyan, you're finally back. Yeah, she just wants her students, her disciples, to be safe. The only view we're lacking now, well, actually, yeah, we can use it. I was going to say is like from here, but with the free cam, can move it around quite nicely. I really do appreciate that camera mode. That's very, very nice. Oh boy, back at Suibin Temple. Under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Suibin Temple. He's ready to fight, basically. The nerve to return. Ashamed of yourself. Xiaoguang having to watch on from the back. Yeshun trying to keep the peace. Not to feel ashamed.
世渊，你这是什么意思？
That's supposed to mean
上的意思，
what it sounds like.
几率的从心爱里都各处搜
Innocent
寻那些
children
无辜的孩子，
brought them to
将
Yunkoi
他们
Summit.
带回云葵山。
Disciples. Sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
实际上不过是献给清明节的祭品。这样的云葵山，
Ashamed of itself.
难道不该为自己感到羞耻吗？
你在胡
I
说什
see
么？
kind of where he's coming from there. I don't know if someone did that for that purpose, but I can see how he would be like, well, it seems like the perfect opportunity. It seems like that would all make sense. He's not refuting it immediately.
师傅，
Drop the act.
这种时候就不
Yeshun.
必装模作样。我和小光这对无父无母的
Orphans
孤
with
儿
no parents.
之所以能
Only
幸运地
lucky
被
enough
山收留，
Our physiques. Rare
就是因为
ilk.
我们的体质
Bearing the
是
Qingming
那
sword
万中无一
power.
的，能够承受清明节
That's
力量的
right.
受体吗？云葵山是
Sights
从
on
什么
us.
时候盯上我们的？
Parents' accident.
在我们的父母发生
Or
意外之
earlier.
后吗？还是更早一些？
So he's full
恐
in
怕
on
就连
this
我们父母的事，
conspiracy, essentially.
也与云葵
He's
山
put
脱
piecing
不了
together
干系吧？
Our parents'
一对失
deaths.
去父母庇护的
Without parents
无
or
家
home.
可归的孩子，
Easier to
还有什么
control
比他
than
们更好
that.
控制的？这恩情，
Lifetime
是
wouldn't
一
be
生
enough.
都还不完呢。
Don't you think? Lu
你说是吗？陆
周
衡州，
Hongzhou.
陆先生，这到底是怎么回事？
What is this about?
你之前告诉我，小光碰到
Xiaoguang
清明
touching
剑
the
是一场
Qingming
意外。
sword. A coincidence.
这是能够
Coincidence.
冠冕堂皇的
We
借
need
口。
excuse.
Yeah, he left the door open, right?
陆先生找了无数个机会，让我们当
Opportunities.
时每一个被选中的孩子
Chosen
不
children
经意地碰到了清
accidentally
明节，
touch xiaoguang,
而我
the
的妹妹
most
小光，
unfortunate.
她只是
Yeah,
个
I would not be surprised by that part. I think reaching back even further into the past, probably not true, but that
清明节选中从来不是什么不幸
the
的事，
greatest
至
honor,
高无上的荣耀，这是成为英雄，守
power
护
of a
丧生的
hero.
权利。
But
所以
everything he said is
说
true.
的都是真的，
Line
你一
of
直在
the
骗
law.
我。
不止如此，也
Doesn't
许
it there, Yuan?
你真的以为自己
Sword
偶像历
case
史
you
研究出
poured
的
your
那个
heart
天
into
下
was
很有
actually
用吗？
useful.
别天真了，
Creator has
气
awakened.
都已经苏醒。
No power can
从那一刻
suppress.
起，任何外力都无法再压制
Can't
清明
protect
节的
xiaoguang
本
at
事。
all. But she didn't know that. She was doing her best, yeah. He at least
无法利用
acknowledged
小
that.
光分毫。从接触到清明节的那
Very
一瞬
moment she
间开始，
touched, decided her fate for her.
就已经被你们擅自决定了。
世远，
How do you know all this? Well,
你为什么会知道
because
这
he was
些？
briefly
在被石柱所操控的
creator's
时候，
power.
我有意
The
识地
creator's
接受他的
control.
意识。
Their mind
那时候我才
learned
知
the
道，
truth.
原来清明剑的真相是这样的。
Did some
最
digging.
后，
The
我用
disciples
了
who
些
took us
手
in
段
back
调查
then.
了当时收留我们的
And
云魁山
surprise,
弟子。
surprise,
蓝
right?
月师傅是清白的，
Banwei was
他
innocent.
真的认为被云魁山收养对
Believed
我们来说
Yungui's
是好
summit
事。
was best. Some of the
还
disciples
有一些负责筛选
weren't so
过的弟子
honorable.
们，他们并不无
Yeah, our
辜。
boy Banwei
毕竟只靠陆
unshakable.
衡州一个人是无法完成这
You
么大
couldn't
一
have
件
done this
事
all
的，
alone, right?
对吧？
Secretly acted on your
那些
orders.
为你秘密
Don't
行
feel
事的
any
弟
guilt,
子
do they?
他们也完全不觉得自己有错，是吗
Just？getting everything out.
因为他们知道
The right thing to
正
do.
确的事，正的
I
事。
don't think that's correct. The right thing to
所以直到
do.
现在，你们
For
竟然还
so-called
指望着靠这些
heroes
谎言和牺牲，去
willing
塑
to
造
die
出
for
一个
your
心甘
cause.
情愿为你们赴死的英雄。
You're again essentially just making child soldiers. You're taking in orphans and doing that to them. So it's like that's not right.
玄门主，
You were in on it. You were completely
我以
unaware.
为你也是帮凶之一，但现在看来，
Yeah. At least you
你
realized that
竟
from the
然真的
conversation.
毫不知情。
You picked that up.
是门主的事务太过繁忙，让你
To
无暇
occupy
顾及
notice
自己
your
的徒弟
disciples
们吗？
suffering.
还是因为你的脑子里
Thinking
只有
about
一
your
个
sister.
结局？
Lives of everyone else mean nothing.
其他人的死活与你毫不相干呢。
Oh, yeah. That hurts.
小光，
Yijian.
现在你知道真
A
相了。
lie from the start.
从一开始，
Never
这
had
就
a
是一场没有
choice.
给我们任何选择权的骗局。放弃清明剑吧，
Give up.
不要再让它拖累你了。你本该拥有一个自
A
由
life of your own.
的、完整的人生。
Free and all. But she still has formed
清明
meaningful
剑
connections here.
从来不是什么
Never a burden.
是它赋予了你
Gives your
存
life
在的价
purpose.
值。
But you can find more
如果没
beyond
有
it.
清明剑，
It doesn't have to be
叶
the
顺
only thing.
光怎么可能小小年
Immense
纪
power
就拥
at such a
有
young
如此
age.
强大的力量？你应该把这
An
当做
honor,
荣耀，
not a
而
burden.
不是累赘。
It can be both. Usually it's
谁
both.
的荣耀？
Power.
魁山的荣耀，还
Whose
是你
honor?
陆衡州的荣耀？
Yungoi,
说的
yours.
如此轻巧，
You to
是
preach.
因为付出代价
One
的
who
人
has
不
to
是
pay
你
the
而已。
price.
你以为我不想吗？
I wouldn't if I
我
could.
可以选择
The
的话，
choice.
我早
I
就
would
自
have.
己和清明剑达成契约了，
He's just all in.
而不是像旧都陷落时那
Standing
样
by helplessly,
眼睁睁地
watching my mentors,
看着我的师长、
disciples
我的徒
die.
们一个个
Unable
去
to
送
do a
死，
thing.
自己却什么都做不到。
You
极度
jealousy.
地主那是你
It's
自
your
己的
own
执念，
obsession.
但并不是所有人
Not
都和
everyone
你一
craves
样看不到
power.
力量。这个世界上
Don't
就是
want
会
to
有
be
人不想要
heroes.
成为英雄，只想
Quiet,
安安稳稳
ordinary
地当一个
life.
普通人。
Took that choice from us.
是你，还有云魁山，剥夺了我们选择的权利。
He's not
这
wrong.
不是我
And
的
sometimes that
执念。
choice, there isn't a
这是
choice.
为了整个
Sometimes it's
心
taken
爱
away.
里度。
Sometimes the world is unfair.
清明
It
剑
sucks.
需要一个
This
剑，
just sucks, man.
云魁山需要。
Is it my obsession? All of Nueredu needs a sword keeper. Needs one.
这是为了众
This is
生，
city.
牺牲
For
一
everyone's
个人
sake.
救下
One
千
life
千
for
万百人，
thousands.
再值得不过了。
The logistics.
何谓
For
众生？
everyone's sake.
Lives more valuable than xiaoguang's. Born different, Qingming's sword chose her. Deserves this. Shouldn't have to live in constant pain. My choice can save lives. You defeat the creator. Fail to become a puppet. Well, no longer. And it was a brief moment. I trust Xu Yan over you. You have a hero complex, but you can't become a hero. You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place. But about it honestly, someone who'd willingly lay down their life. Though someone always has a willing sacrifice. A harm that Qingming's sword could bring without a master. Would risk your life to stop it. The real selfish one. Both are selfish, and it's okay to be selfish sometimes. Your grand cause. Stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost. No, she couldn't. Shut up. Never xiaoguang's responsibility. Earth decided the moment that Qingming's sword chose her, destined to become a hero. It's a funny word. Yeah. I failed to watch over. Oh, it's an explanation. And I did not think we would be getting this drama, this patch. Don't need an explanation. Let xiaoguang go. Live her life bound to the sword. Can we hear what xiaoguang has to say first? Yes, let her make her choice. The one who's at the center of this decision. It's her life. We don't have the right, even, knowing this. We'll always do that, xiaoguang. Don't have to worry. One question. My parents really connected? Yeah, they go all the way to back then. No. Qingming's swords cost a secret. I'd never go as far. Yeah. I thought that was reaching from Xu Yan as well, but... Sorry. Didn't learn about your special constitutions after your parents were gone. I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do with my brother. Sorry, just making sure the live stream's good for you guys. There we go. That should be about right. Maybe not. There. No, we'll play catch up. Yeah, something happened with the internet where we got thrown off. So, thankfully, the stream is still up and going strong though, which is very good. Oh, my fault.
师父，我没事的，我明白哥哥的担忧，我也理解陆先生的苦衷。
I understand. I've already made my decision. Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Oof. I'm going to take a quick break. After that, oh man, that was rough.
that was so much. I feel so bad. There's the zhao stuff. Then Shuyan just getting everything out there. Oh, big Sag, man. You guys can enjoy watching the kitty cat for a little bit. I will be right back. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll turn this pan around. See, there we go. Back to the position that was working better the past few nights I've been using it. We got BRB. Oh. Hi, Jack. You cleaning yourself, buddy? I'm just gonna get it quick. Sorry. Yeah, was I blocking your cute face? Maybe I was. Silly boy. I'm seeing if Jack wants in here. He did get up from his bed, so he might want to come in here to hang out. Snuggle with the Rio back there. I don't know. I'll see. Oh, no. But that was good to take a break, considering I still probably have like 2 2.5 hours left, so should have enough water. I pace myself. I'll just get settled in, make sure everything's set up. I might try to get that audio filter working. I'll adjust a setting that might be doing it. I don't know 100% it is or not, but we'll see. First, let's get this headset back on. And then, let's do that. Go over here. Oh, scarf. Sorry. That looks all right. Looks like everything should be ready again. Oh, actually, I do need to update for Gore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the recent subs and everything. Just, as always, support means so much to me. I truly try to do my best. So I greatly appreciate any time you guys support the channel in whatever way you do. Let's see. So yeah, I want to do a real quick test of this filter, and if it's working or not. So right now we're hanging around 40 or so. That did not change when I go silent. Let me there you go, bring up filter. And then when I start talking, it doesn't seem to go up or down, which it should be doing. But yeah, then I turned it off and way louder. Now it's to -30. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it off for the moment. I'll figure that out and get it working. But I don't know. It's just being weird. Something's going on. It should have been really simple from what I saw. So I either messed up one of the steps, or maybe just OBS is having a hiccup. Sometimes it does that. But yes, Garf is not there. Everything's ready to go. Let's see. Yeshunguang seems to have something to say. Talk to her. Yeah, let's continue. After that big reveal.
As a shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Honkai Summit, or as your shifu, I have failed. Don't say that. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hongzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle.
But then she went.
But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said.
Yeah, it was like, oh, a kindred soul.
Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Honkai Summit, but who also face punishment from public security.
I wonder what that would be. Because, yeah, it's like... I mean, child endangerment? I guess you could say, right? Oh, yes, exposing a child to... It would be like, hey, kid, hold this radioactive material, please. In a similar way of, like, long-term health effects that the Qingling sword has.
Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yishun Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest.
I feel bad for Yishun, man. Just shitty situation. You know, I think a lot of times it's easy to forget that Zenless is a post-apocalyptic world, and then you get these themes and conversations brought up, and it's like, yeah, not the easiest to chat about or to deal with. Hello, Luxspring. Let's make sure you're in the photo as well. Everyone in. Do an opposite perspective. There we go. Luxspring POV. Hey. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior Yan, Luxspring.
小光，
Leaving
我们
right
现在出
now.
发，只
Sever
要和
your
秦明剑
bond.
断绝关系，你就
You
可以。
can.
哥哥，
Yeah,
对不
she's
起，
going to make her
但
choice.
是我已经做好决定
Made
了，
up my mind.
我不
I
会放
won't
弃
give
秦明
up.
剑。
是因为刚刚那个
What
新闻
Lulu
的
said.
话吗？这
None
不
is
是
your
你的责任，
responsibility.
你没必要被这
Guilt
种东西
tripped,
绑
false
架。
sense of duty.
这是我的选择，
My
哥哥，
choice. My
是
own.
我自己的选择。我还记得小时
Now
候，
being given it.
我很喜欢吃街角那家店的
Also
桂花
met
糕，
these cakes.
但或
made
许
my
是食
stomach
材
hurt.
原因吧，每次
Wouldn't
吃
let
完
me
肚
eat
子都
them.
会不舒服。
But
后来
she still
你
loves
就不
them.
准我再吃了，
She chose
但
to.
还是小孩子的我，实在是忍不住，就
them
自己偷
secretly.
偷买了。
Stomach hurt
吃
so
到之后
bad.，
果然还是肚子痛，甚至差
Might
点
because
送
something
进医
in the
院了。
ingredients was wrong.
小光，
可是我从来没有后
I
悔
never
过
regretted.
当时偷偷吃
Yeah,
掉的
because
那
she
块桂
chose to
花
do
糕
it.。She was like, yummy.
哥哥，我知
Can't
道你是
protect
为了
me
我，
forever.
但是
make
我
my
不
own
可能永远被
choices.
你保护着。
That is true.
我已经长大了，我需要为自己负责。我可以选择去吃
Choose
喜
eat
欢的
the
点
things I
心，
love.
然后承担肚子痛的
Bear
后
the
果。
stomachache.
这些都是我生命
Part
的一
of
部
living.
分。
Experience it
我需
all.
要真正的去生活，去犯错，去跌倒，去
Not
哭去
locked
笑，
away in a perfect little
而不
glass
是被完
house.
美的保护起来，
And
放在
I'll
精
be
致的玻
a
璃球
caged
里，
bird.
直到真正
Till
枯
I fade
萎。
away.
这不是一回事。
Completely different.
点心什么的，你
All
想
the
吃
cakes
多
you
少都
want.
行，但是作为哥哥，
March straight to your own
眼
death.
睁睁地看着你走上死路。
是生路还是死路，
Leads to life or death.
直到真正的走到尽
No
头之
one
前，
knows.
谁都不会知道答案，不是吗？
The future is always unknown. More
比
terrifying
死
than
亡更
dying.
可怕的
Constant
是
fearing
日复
pain.
一日，
No
永
end
无
in
止境的
sight.
恐惧和折磨。你不知道自己从何时起会失
Memories
去
will start to
意识，
fade. Senses slip
从
away.
何时起会失去无
Lose
感，
all connection.
从何时起会失去和这个世界的所有联系。
Unless we
一生
can
都将
solve
活在
that
永
part of
恒
the
的失
problem.
去中。
Nothing but endless
是
suffering.
这样，你
Let go
不
of
愿意
that
放弃
damned
那把该死
sword.
的剑吗？
我知道的，哥哥。
Knew it would be that way.
从一
From
开
the
始就
very
知道，
beginning,
在我和
I
清
made
明
the
剑
pact.
缔结契约的那一瞬
I
间开始，
understood.
我就知晓了自己的命运。我知道清明剑那两股永不停歇战斗着的力量，
Only
需要
be
剑主
subdued
来
by the
镇压才能
Swordkeeper.
得以安宁。
Effects couldn't be
知道剑
contained.
的反噬根本无法被剑
One
下
day,
所控制，知道我
lose
总有一天
everything.
会开始失去记忆，然后是无感，一切
什么？
Never told me that.
你从来都没有和我说过。
因为我不想让你再为我而
Keep
烦恼，
worrying about me.
就像现在这样。
They both
所以
have these sides
我
to
知
them.
道我会一步一步看着自己走
I
向
don't
终
watch
结。
myself slowly fall
我
apart.
知道我的一生都会与失
Whole
去共
life will
存。
be shadowed by loss.
我知道，我拥有
Or
的
I'll
越多，
eventually lose.
最终失去的就会越多。可是，
Everyone dies eventually. Choose how I live.
我想要先选择怎么活。哥哥，之前你说
Life
众
matters
生的
just the
命
same.
并不比我的命更加重要，因为我也是众生之一，所以
Reverse be true as well.
应该也是对的。
Everyone else's
众
lives
生
matters.
是我，
I am all life.
Matters just as much as her.
因为我亲身体会过清明剑的痛苦，所以
Will
我
not
绝不
anyone
希
else
望有下
endure
一个
that?
人再来经历这份绝望。
Don't want to face
因
the
为我
terror
不
of
想要
another
面对灾
disaster.
难降临时的恐惧，所以我
another
不会
suffering.
放弃清明剑，让其他无辜的人去面对那份危险。或许，在你
Who
的
I
眼
want to
里
be.
这很愚蠢，
One who protects the
但是
world because they
我
love
想
the
要成
world.
为这样的人。我选择去成为这样的人。
There's a light in xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
我只是个凡夫俗子，
Only human. Care
比起
more
陌
about
生
my
人，
own than
我
people
更
I
在意
don't
我的
know.
亲妹妹的安危。我无法，也不愿
Which is
承认众生的
understandable.
重量。
He's like, seems
可是
impossible
我
to
只是你真正想要
what
的
you。want. I'll respect your
我尊重你的
choice,
选择，但是
but I'll never give up.
我绝对不会
Find
放
a way
弃
to。save you.
我一定会找到办法救你。
And that's his choice.
Promise me one thing. Allow yourself to be
那你也
happy.
答应我一件事，
Right?
好吗？
Don't lose yourself in that pursuit.
从今往
I'll
后，
only be doing that.
你要允许自己幸福。我的选择也好，
None
我
of
的
that's
命
your
运也
fault.
好，那都不是你的
Your
错，
burden.
更不是你的责任。
Well,
你已
he'll
经为
keep
我做
trying
的
though.
足够多了。
It's just in his nature as it is in yours. Yeshunguang opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around and walks out of the room.
小师弟，不好意思啦，
Argue for so
让你
long.
听了这么久兄妹吵架。
No, I'm sorry you guys have had to go through this. This is emotionally draining. Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
I have to tell you,
我
isn't
有
the
话
first
想
time
要
we've
对你
met?
说。
Oh, yep,
其实
bringing up the
我们之
dream
间
we had,
不是第一次见面。
the memory we saw.
我之前想把这个当成
A
一个永
secret
恒的秘
forever.
密，但是
I'll
我最
regret
近
it.
才感觉，
Mhm.
如果不能告诉你
But
的
what
话，
happened to make
我
us
可能一生
forget?
都会抱有遗憾的。当
Did we use the
时，
Qingming sword in the
我还
past,
是个
or
孩
did
子，
something else happen?
在我刚得到清明剑的力
Could have
量
been
之
something
后，
weird like that.
刚刚得知自己的命运之
Child,
后，
after I gained the Qingling Sword's power,
Ah, yeah,
那天晚上，
overwhelming.
我一个人在
alone
晨辉
that
坪
night,
抱着我的八音盒，
a music box.
那是妈妈曾经送给我的礼
And
物。
we helped out.
小时候，爸爸妈妈和哥哥都会和我一起哼唱这个八音盒里的曲子，但是不知道为什么，就在那一天，八
Suddenly
音盒
broke.
突然坏掉了。不管我怎么摆
Parents would
弄，
never
它
come
再也
back.
发不出声音，
But then someone came and
就像
helped.
爸爸妈妈再也不
A
会回来
familiar
了一样。
face from
那时候
Helios Academy.
我
I
感
was
觉自己就
broken
像这
too.
个八音盒一样坏掉了，
Couldn't hold back my tears.
我忍不住开始哭，直到你突然出现，
You appeared.
你帮我修好了八音盒，
Love the taste
还
of
给我在
lots
好物
of
铺买了桂花味的糖果
Tied，to that.
就是因为那颗糖果，我开始喜
So
欢
maybe she
桂花味
enjoyed
的
it
一
before,
切
but。didn't love it.
当时的我问你，如果明知前方就是
Straight
万丈
into an
深渊的
abyss.
话，
Take that
还
step
有必
forward.
要往前走吗？而你告诉我，
If I quit,
如果在一开
No
始
way
就放弃的话，就
Yeah,
不会拥有未
this
来
not
了。
be as terrifying.
我
Mhm.
所以为的深渊，
And that
说不
inspired
定
her
并没有
to
那么
move
可怕，
forward, keep moving forward, to move onward.
但那都是太久之前了，
sure you've
你一
forgotten.
定已经忘记了吧？
Maybe not anymore. I think I remember. I thought that was just a dream.
我还以为那只是一个梦，
Something felt
原来我们
off.
真的见过，但是总觉得哪里不对劲。
我们见过的，
But what
或许
happened?
那一次小小的相遇
Didn't mean much.
对你来说不算什么，
To you,
但是
it
对
was
我
like
来说，
sunlight.
那就像是第一缕照射进冰
Can
冷
we
阴
go
暗
in?
房间里的阳
Aw,
光，是那几句话
sometimes
支
that's
撑着
all
我
that you
熬
need
过
as
了漫
well.
长而黑暗的
Same
世界。
IRL, a chance
我
meeting,
想，
quick
那可能不只
conversation.
是语言的力量，而
Sense
是
of
你让我
peace.
感受到的一种
Finding
前所未有的
strength.
安心感。
Hmm.
那种感觉让我觉得，无论未来会发生什么，我好像都能有勇气去面对了。
After saying that, xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart. Other yeshunguang,
还有就是，关于另一个夜瞬光，
so
过
selfish,
去
despicable.
我想把那个夜瞬光藏起来，我觉得他怎么可以那么自私，那么卑劣？他让我感到羞
But
耻。
she's you.
但是现在
Don't feel
我不
that
这么
way.
觉得了，
A genuine part.
因
There
为
you
它
go.
就是真实的我的一部分，
I'm
是我
still
内心叫
human.
嚣着的恐惧和不安，是我作为人的证
The
明。
good and the bad with
无
her.
论是多么厉害的人，都会
Still
害
feel
怕的
fear.
吧？所以，我会允许
I
自己
mean,
害
that's what
怕，
bravery means.
允
It's
许自
not
己脆
feeling
弱
no fear,
允许
it's
自
feeling
己
it and
想要
facing
逃
it.
跑。但是在这些作为人的恐惧之外，我也拥有作为人的
Courage and
勇
love
气和爱
that。comes with it.
恐惧让我谨慎，而爱与勇气
Carry
将支撑着
me
我
forward.
向前。那时候，他说不要
Not
在
to
这个
die
世界
before
之
this
前
world
死去
does.。I'll
而现在，
coexist alongside
我
it.
会说，我
It's a
将
good way
与
to
这
put
个
it.
世界共存。
Hey, as
最
long
开
as it does,
始，
as long as
我
I
听
do,
从小赵的
I'll
话，
keep going.
为了寻找哥哥的线索而进入莱姆尼安空洞，
Already using her
其实是
nickname
因为
now.
愧疚，
Xiao Zhao's
因为我
place.
不想要永远只能被大家所保护。
Being the one everyone had to protect.
后来，当第一次目睹空洞变大，
Chose to enter it.
陈辉平一片混乱的时候，
I
我
had
选
no
择进入
choice.
空洞，是因为清明剑剑主的责任。既然只有我能做到，
Explaining
那
each
无
of
论
her
如何
actions.
我就必须去做。但是现在，从此刻开始，我选择接
Not
受
out
清
of
明剑，
guilt
成为
or
剑主，
duty.
既不是出于愧疚，也不是因为责任。我没有顺从这份命运，
Don't submit.
而是在看清了所有的道路之后，
Make a
亲手
difference
选
in the
择了
world.
自己的命运。因为我想为这个世界做些什么，为我自己做些
Very
什么，
admirable.
还有
Do something for
我
you.
想要为你做些什么。
You don't have to, though.
虽然这么说有些奇怪，但是
Someone very, very
小师弟
special.
你确实是我生命中
Won't
非
outright
常
say
非
it,
常特
but
别的存在
be。close enough.
你总是那么轻盈，又那么可靠，似乎总能接住我的所有痛苦和不安。
After saying that, xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
总之，
Shy
在这段
Guang.
时间里，我想明白了很多事
Come，to understand a lot.
多亏了有你在。
I'm on your side.
Yeah, we'll support you.
就像我之前说过的那样，小光，我是站在你这边的，我不能代替你做决定，
Can't make decisions for you. I
我会
will be
努力
there
接
to
住你。
catch you.
Isn't that what we said when she was on the roof?
既然都已经这么晚了，抱歉啊，耽误了你很多时间。那么
Sorry，if you're taking up so
晚
much of your
安，
time.
小师弟，
Get
希
a
望
good
我们
night's
都能
sleep.
好好睡一觉。
Me too, because it's probably going to be a crazy finale. Yeah, I have a feeling this next part will be the last major part. Because if we check here again, yep, last time there's 3, now there's 4, and we need to read through that. So 5. So yeah, just have one more step. So we'll keep going tonight. We'll wrap this up. Yeah, wow, okay, if well, that deduction did not put it together, that definitely would, facing the creator. It's getting late. Better head back to my room and get some rest. Yeah. Well, if that is not a hint that that is the finale, and then I assume a brief epilogue. Oh boy. Xiaoguang is fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Jingling sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. You jinxed us, Wise! You did it. Aw, you cute kitty cat. Just a bunny. Big bunny. No, yes, you. I'm very glad you're our first kitty. He's the one who got us to love cats. And learn how to live with them. Get some rest. And he chose us, not the other way around. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Fayoum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel as... Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Making sure that, yes, that is off for the moment until I can actually figure out how to use it correctly. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. So, Fairy? Yokai? What's going on? We still haven't seen Yokai yet. Fairy, the creator. Did say facing down.
Alert, massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
怎么会这样？
And it's happening again.
空洞仿佛马上就要将整个城灰平吞
How to swallow Fayoum Heights whole.
莱姆尼安空洞变得比之前更大了。
Bigger than last time.
糟糕，得
There's
赶紧
that
和大家
room.
汇合才行。
Regroup with everyone. Time to finish things off. The rest of you in Koisama must have noticed something's up too. So hurry and regroup with everyone. Yeah, when when the moon and the sky is red and the moon's that bright and big, yeah, things are not going good. Young master, please help us. So many people running away. Don't even know where to go anymore. It's just popping up everywhere. Got separated, okay. Maybe you can get back together. Oh,
那些可怕的异
yeah,
常会
just
袭
going like we'll do our
已
best
经
to
遍布
hope.
整座城市了。
Spread all over the city.
莱姆尼安空洞
Anomalous
简直就
lands
像
like
是海
begin
啸
to
一样，
spread.
要把一切
Raging
都吞没。
tsunami. Engulf everything. See, I did miss one small part here, so let's check that first, and then we'll continue onward. Defense Force and everyone's Raven Temple. Safe place first. Okay, HSO, what do you know? Defense Force guy here. Okay, Spook Shack out there again. The Hollow's corruption has intensified, and the anomalous miasma is now spreading. How is the evacuation going? Masters at Raven Temple have set up temporary shelters to accommodate citizens, offering protection. We're searching for other citizens who couldn't evacuate in time, making sure they all get properly settled. I'll leave the searching to civilians to you all. We'll start building our frontier now, in case the worst happens. In case the Hollow swallows.
Shouldn't be the last time, right? The Lemnian Hollow has never been this big before.
It's time to put an end to this. Wise, how are you all doing? Everything all right? I'm alright. Aren't you guys going to evacuate? Of course we aren't.
We may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home, too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow or the Ethereals. Nice. Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We've got to protect valuable heights.
You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight.
Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us.
After chatting for a bit longer, Manito, Alice, and Yuza go to calm down the panicked citizens nearby. Oh, I should have taken a picture with them first then. Shit. That might be happening with each group we chat with, so I should keep that in mind. Darn it. Oh well, we can't take pictures here anyway. Never mind. Can't miss an opportunity that you don't have after all. Oh. Have to move faster. Sample collection data submitted to database. Searching for processing method.
The residents are steadily being evacuated. Great.
Is he the Norfie? And Magus?
I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other defense force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of the issue.
Hey, we'll do that.
Proxy, you know, Mobile Squad is ready for action anytime.
Well, if this is the finale, and if every single group we met will help us out, oh boy. I'm remembering the season 1 finale, how they did that.
Got it. Now we counting on you all when the time comes. Protecting Volume Heights is our responsibility.
After giving you a nod, Magus and C leave for now to patrol the area. Yeah, saying hi to everyone before we go in. Monitoring device. Anomalous miasma levels are rising and spreading at an accelerated rate. The model predictions show a strong positive correlation between the growth rate and the anomalous miasma and the rate of the anomalous miasma and the expansion of Lemnian Hollow. If the current trend continues, the Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. Warning: standard intervention protocols have failed. Alert level must be raised to maximum. Yeah, very not good. Very, very bad. Miasma Surveillance Squad 7. Uncontrollable state. Everything inside is stained in pitch darkness. Dense anomalous miasma coalesces into clusters of black flowers, making one dizzy and shaking the resolve. It's worse than I thought. Can we still stop this? The Lemnian Hollow is just ahead. This anomalous? There we go. This anomalous miasma is spread everywhere. If this keeps up, Wi-Fi Peninsula will... No, this isn't the time to let my thoughts run wild. The Defense Force, Suibin Temple, and everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula, they're all working hard to protect our home. I'm not walking this path alone. We fight together. I need to trust them, and do what I can to get my part done. Idari and Lucia. How are you guys doing? Oh, it already looks so tired out. We're ready. What a rope.
There's a strong ether energy here.
Right, and if she's being affected, her ability to see the past.
It's just like being in a hollow. Must be those black flowers that their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Volume Heights is going to be in deep trouble.
It might get dangerous here.
So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the Defense Force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us.
After that, Lucia takes Idari aside for a brief rest. Yeah, everyone's doing their best. Everyone's coming together. Hey, Bonway and Island. The worst has happened.
But it's not unexpected. Proxy, seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle.
Volume Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations.
the Defense Force Hollow Special Operations, the civilian group Spook Shack, and of course, us, Krampus.
Wait, you guys know Spook Shack? Do you go on the forum sometimes during your breaks, Dylan?
At a time like this,
When slacking off?
we should all put aside our differences and work together.
I agree. We need everyone's strength. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. Of course, Bonway, after giving you some final instructions, Dylan and Bonway leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Yeah, Throat is not happy with me doing that Bonway voice. At many years ago, fled this abandoned our homes, give up again this time.
We're getting old. Even fallen leaves seek their roots, to stay in a place.
Not giving up, not running away. Tactical retreat, there you go. Yeah, it's not running, it's a tactical retreat.
It's still quite inefficient. Chief Miyabi, don't push yourself too hard.
She's still trying to get rid of it with Talus. Well, good thing I looked around the area. You guys were tucked away in the corner here.
From what I can see, besides my Talus, only the disciples of Yunkoi's summit can handle this abnormal miasma. However, our efficiency in clearing the abnormal miasma remains low. It must be related to what's unique to Lemnian Hollow. Indeed, we must enter the Hollow to resolve the crux of the matter. However, it seems that Faldoom Heights is currently understaffed in terms of the city's authorized personnel. The Defense Force is mainly responsible for civilian safety, and HSO has also temporarily reassigned some members here. Even with the help of the Yunkoi Summit disciples, we still won't have enough combat power to enter the Hollow.
I know some people. They should be able to help.
That's great then. As expected of you, always finding a way in these crucial moments.
Just then, Sokaku and Harumasa sent a message about new developments. Yanagi and Miyabi say a quick goodbye before heading off to check out the situation. Let's check, let's make sure that's everyone, and then we'll go chat. I think that should be, but I truly don't know if they tucked anyone away in like any spots, any weird areas. So, just do one more very quick look. Let's check inside the temple quickly as well. See if Fufu or Inhu, right, that way's blocked off, is up here also blocked off. Sorry, I know. The Master Staller. Yeah, but we can still walk up this way just fine. Yeah, no one there. Unless super secret hidden area, let's see. No. Also, was I dumb? I was dumb. Yeah, oh man. The smoke screen blocked it out enough. I thought it was okay. Tired. No. Let's get into it now though. Let's continue onward. Hey, Yishun. You arrive at the plaza in Faldoom Heights and notice Yishun Shifu is here too. She gazes at xiaoguang and Senior Ya, her usually calm eyes filled with the conflict of emotions. Right, she doesn't want to send them in, but I'd have to. And yeah, after that reason. Yeah. Airing of things.
Something I want to say. About the Qingming sword. Apology cannot resolve, nor deserve forgiveness. My negligence. Not your fault. It's my fault. My sister's passing, avoiding the Qingming sword. Feared it, hated it, keep guard over it. Instinctively distance myself, so easily fell for lies. Sword case didn't amount to much in the end.
but maybe if it did something, if it did anything, it's worth
如
it.
果我的推断没错的话，剑下
Sword
原本
case
是有
originally
效
did work. Could not
虽然不能
completely
根除
sever
阴间的反噬，
negative effects,
但它能在一定程度上
provided
保护
some
小光。
protection.
只是最近因为施主能量的异动，
Creator's power becoming
导致
active.
剑下在慢慢失效。
Recently,
誓言，
power slowly wore off.
我完全能理解你的不满，
Understand your
无论
anger.
是作为云葵山门
I
主，
failed.
还是作为你和小光的师傅，我都彻底失职了。
我
Apologize
对
for
我
what I
之前
said.
所说的话道歉。
My anger get the better of me.
那些伤人的
Said
话，
hurtful words
是因为当时的我
didn't
太过
come
分
from
了，
my heart.
并非我的本意。但我永远无法
It's
原
good
谅
they're
陆恒
making
州
up。as best they can. Never forgive Lu or Yunkai Summit.
陆衡州所做的一切，我已经启动了最高级别的调查，所有牵涉其中
Will
的人
answer for their
都
actions.
将为自己的行为付出应有的代价。
Yeah,
这些对
she's
我而
doing
言
her
已经
best.
没有什么意义了，
Means nothing to me now.
我无法原谅的。
Built upon
也
these
许我会认识一
sacrifices,
套建立在极
even in
品
the
之上的
past.
荣光。
Yeah.
哥哥，过去的事已成定局，
Shape the future.
但未
Yeah.
来却是可以被我们亲手改变的。
It's always an unknown,
我
good
不
or
想再
bad,
当弃品
could come tomorrow.
如果可以的话，
Don't want to
我
be a
希望成为能
sacrifice.
够挡在我所爱的人们面前的英雄。
Be a hero.
之前进入莱姆尼安空洞，我要么是出于愧疚，要么是出
Out
于
of
责
guilt.
任。但是
Obligation.
从现在开始的每一次
Fight for
战
my
斗，
own will.
都只会出自我叶顺光
She's made that
自己
choice.
的意志。
And now we're facing down the creator in quotations. So we'll have
这
to
计
see
划就说到这里
really
了
the。creator or not.
眼下还有危机正在被解决，
Our
接下
doubt
来
for
我们要
now
迎接的，恐怕不是什么
won't
轻
be
松的
easy.
事。
Of course not. Crisis to deal with. After a while, the others from Yunkai Summit, as well as Bell, also arrive. No one speaks. The arrival is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
各位，有一个非常不好的消息，
Bad
根据
news.
现有数据显示，
Energy
莱姆尼安空洞中的异
already
常获
reached
信
its
能量已
peak.
经到达了巅峰。
Already reached its peak.
看来之前的缓和
Bit of relief
果然
only
只是暂时的
temporary.
吗？
没
And
错
the，creator truly
而且
manifesting.
根据现有信息判断，
And
这
the
种
mayor
异
Helen
常汇吸能
expanding
量和
alarming
空洞
rate.
本身都在以极快的速度不断扩张。这意味着我们必须在最短的时间内找
Okay,
到
the
异
source
常
sealed
汇
off.
吸的源头，并将它封印。
Could turn into a massive hollow.
整个陈慧平
Probably not as big as Hollow Zero, but still big.
甚至是
Well,
整个心爱里
yeah, even worse.
而这个所谓的源头，
Bad
按
to
照
worse.
现在我这边的调查
So-called
结果，
source.
基本可以确定，
Power
就
of
是
the
潜
creator.
藏在莱姆尼安空洞最
Hidden
深
deep
处的
within.
属于始祖的力量。当然，封印源头
Source,
是最
according to
根
my
本的措
findings.
施。
Sealing the source top priority.
我们必须先协助
Evacuate
整
everyone.
理整个未飞地的民众，
Slowly
并且
expansion.
尽全力延
Additional
缓空
personnel.
洞的扩张速度。
Thank you.
我这边
Who's it gonna
已
be?
经调调了
Lycon
大量的
and
人
crew?
力前来协助。
Knowing their
但
connection
后
to
面
you.
看来还需要一定
Take
的
some
时
time
间，
to
恐
arrive.
怕空洞的扩张并不会
Rely
给我
on
们这样的
everyone
余裕
here.
必要的时候，还是只能依靠现在的各位了。
Yeah, it's a
尤
full-blown
其是云
emergency.
贵山的朋友们，我知道这种异常
With
汇
your
吸
techniques.
似乎需要你们
Yeah.
的术法才能有效清除
We。really need to find a way to negate that cost.
我的刀
Which is probably where
这
the
把无
scene
尾，
with our
似乎
golden
也对
eyes
自
will
己有一
pop
定
up.
的效果。
And Yokai still hasn't popped up, so maybe he'll be the epilogue, like, yo, Yokai here. Or maybe he'll help out then.
Tailless. Some effect as well.
Yep.
是吗？或许这也和始祖的力量有关。总之，若是想要延缓
Yeah,
空
good
洞
to
的
have you
扩
here,
张，
Miyabi.
我们就不得不先
Enter
进
the
入
hole
莱姆尼
first.
安空洞内，经历这些异常汇吸。
Hey, silly
不过
boy.
这些异常汇吸的主要具体坐标，
Someone to
我还
locate
需要
specific
派人
coordinates.
进行一番计算。
关于这个问题，
Yeah,
我
definitely
们已
not
经计
fairy.
算出了莱姆尼安空洞内汇吸
Already
力量最活跃
calculated
的几个区域。
locations
按照
as
上一次
most
小光进入空洞计划黑花的经验，
previous trips
想要延缓空洞扩张速度的话，
should help
清理
slow.
掉这些区域存在的黑花异常汇吸，就能起到一定的效果。
Should help
那
slow.
么，根据现有的人力，我们需要
Expansion
分好队伍，进入不
And
同区
power
域
out
清理
split
黑
into
花。
teams.
别
Different
的都还
areas.
好说，但是
Relatively
最重要
manageable.
的，关于进入莱姆尼安空
Who's
洞
going
核
to
心
enter the
区域
center?
封印始祖
Well,
力量的
that's
人
pretty
选。
obvious. xiaoguang's going to volunteer.
空洞，甚至和始祖之间
Let me
有
know
着
and
远超我们
create.
想象的联系。按照现在的情况，能够
Only
封
the
印
Tuning
始祖
Sword
力量
Keeper.
的人，
Yeah.
恐怕也只有清明剑的剑主了。
我们这边计算出的也是差不多的结论。
Same
蓝姆年
conclusion.
空洞内确实存在巨大的能量波动，
Connection
而这种波动
to
又
the
和清明剑的
energy.
能量具有一定的关联性。 虽然我很不愿意这么
Hate to
想，
admit it.
但或许
Only the Jingming sword.
真的只有清明剑才能结束这一切。
And just after we got her back.
清明剑的力量和始祖有神秘的渊源，
Mysterious
和
connection.
莱姆尼安空洞内的那块
Went
区
to that
域也
section.
有链接。
I have to
作为
go.
清明剑的剑主，
We'll go
我
with
非
you.
去不可。
小光，
Most reasonable
当
choice
下最合理的选择。
comes with heavy price.
是使用清明剑的代价。夜生光小姐，你确定你可以接
That
受
trade,
残酷的代价吗？
that
我知道
sacrifice.
的，市长大人请放心，
Accept
这是
it
我的选择
willingly.。
无论接下来会发生什么，我心甘情愿。
市长大人，小光刚恢复没多久，
Can't
作为
stand by
师
and
傅，
watch.
我真的无法眼看着他再次涉险，
So you're coming with
所
them?
以，请允许我代替他进入莱姆尼安空
Don't do
洞。
that. No.
虽然无
No
法
more
取代清明剑的
sacrificing.
力量，但您知道
Go
我的
in her
实力
place.，
我一定可以。
I will definitely.
一璇，我理解你的担忧，
This is the only way.
这就是眼下唯一的办法。
可是，
在这种情况下，我更在乎
What
当
about
事
the
人自
decision?
己的想法。既然
Yeah,
叶顺
she
光
made
小
her
姐已
choice.
经做出了选择，这件事就这么定了。至于你，一璇，郑辉平还有不少事需要你来
Don't
解
waste
决
your，time
不
anymore.
要在这里浪费时间了。
He's like, don't argue. Like, you know you can go out and save and help people now. I'm going with xiaoguang. Yeah,
我和小光一
we'll
起
do our
去。
best.
我是绳匠，
I'm her
不管发生
proxy.
什么事，
I'll bring
我
her
一定会
home.
把她完好的带回家的。
Safe and sound.
我也和
Hey,
你们
Zhao.
一起去。
Coming with you
之前几
too.
次都是我们一起，
Perfectly as a team.
同伴
And you're, you know,
我们已
best
经
in
有
slot
多默
support
契了。
for
更何
xiaoguang.
况，我的实力在黑之也算
Best
名
in
列前茅。
Krampus.
我
What
对
I'm
自己的实
capable
力
of.
还是有一定自信的。
Indeed. And Lockspring.
对于莱姆尼安空洞内部，
He was
我是相
definitely
对了
not
解的。
yokai in a bamboo body.
还有一个好消息是，我们升级了设备，
Blah.
可以让各位在莱姆尼安空洞
Which-
内保持联络。
That is how we first transported Fairy back to our place, was inserting Fairy's chip into Eus, and then that knocked us out. But then they brought Fairy, you know, Eus back with the chip. And then, yeah, went from there, you know, slotted Fairy into HDD and all that stuff. Yeah. It's been a while.
Some good news. Upgrade your equipment. Stay in touch.
good,
就
so
像
we
哥哥
have
知道的
comms.
那样，当哥哥
Reach
身
me
处
through
空
the
洞
HDD.
内，可以通过 HDD 系统联络
Route
到
the
身处
signal.
空洞外的我。
Stay connected.
因此，只要通
That's
过
very
哥哥
good.
进
Yeah,
行转接的话，
communication is
各位都
huge.
可以联络到外部。为了不妨碍哥哥在空洞内的行动，
Wise can
这部
focus.
分联络内容会由我
Kieran
来时
and
刻
I.
关注。
All communications.
Thanks,
我
Bill.
明白了，
I
能这
see.
样通讯对我们
Make
来说方
things
便太
much
多。
easier. Thank you.
多谢。那么剩下的人员就由我来简单
Signing
分
the
组吧
rest。of the team. Yeshunguang quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. Not the final battle, but for season 2, yes. Everyone
那
together.
就让空洞好好品
Teaming
尝一下
Oh,
外
that's so
当
cool.
为他们准备的惊喜吧。诸位，还请
Making
所有
sure
一同斩断
At least
这片蔓
one
延的
member
黑暗。
无论始
is
祖
which
想做的到底是
it's
什么，
with each group of Inkoi Summit. That's so
一
cool.
定会阻止他。
云亏山众弟子听
Let's
令，
go.
随我一同死守成灰平，半步不退。
It's all building. Have our squads together. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle
为了这片土地的安宁，
Is in
拜
your
托各位了。
hands.
We'll do our best.
解决空洞问题，正是我们对
Precisely our
空洞的职
duty.
责所在。
这也是我们奥波勒斯小队的台词。
怪诞屋可不会缺席这种胜
Everyone
利。
get a word in.
为了坎普斯黑之的荣耀，
Each one approaches xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
小光，
Don't worry, Shifu.
作为师父，我实在失
Even
职。
if that's true, we'll come
无
back.
论如何，我
Mhm.
希望你能平安归来。
放心吧，师傅，
Yeah.
我会的。而且还有小师弟在呢，我们一定能顺利完成任务的。
Well, we do have our strange eyes and powers that we can do stuff with. You know, helped out with Vivian. See if we can help out here with xiaoguang. You can count on me. We'll do our best.
交给我吧，我们一定会尽力的。
That area better than us?
也没有人
True.
比我们更熟悉那块区域了。
We've been in and out this hollow for so long now.
你们都是足以让我感到
Disciples
自
I can
豪的
truly
徒
be
弟。
proud of. Aww. Yishun smiling there. After giving her final instructions, Yishun steps back and faces everyone.
那么，接下来的一切，
And happy xiaoguang, of course. Headpats for all. Delivering the final order. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Looking over the hollow.
This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who act simultaneously. Among them, Yishun will lead the majority of the Honkai Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, in guarding Falium Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Falium Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known to Honkai Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire.
And that's why you have at least one, disciple per group.
Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare tower, with Jufufu leading Obo squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan In-Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission.
Oh man, my throat is so unhappy. Doing Zhao's voice without a break there. Also, I have not had a little bit of this soothing and quieting cough medicine, which I just use because my throat's getting sore. Good.
Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banwei and Dailin. And then there's us, Yeshunguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao.
I forgot yet. Yep, her nickname.
Don't worry, Xiao Zhao.
You saying that as well.
Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow.
Thanks, Lockspring.
Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out.
Let's go now. Wait a sec. Let's see, how far does that reset back? Just right to here. You don't even move. Means I can take a picture. No, means never mind. I forgot. No pictures allowed in this special zone. But look, everyone lined up, ready to go. Oh, okay. That is gone back over though. We're okay. Thank you, Zhao. Thank you for all your hard work. Let's go. Oh, I guess I should have checked the internet description, shouldn't I? It's like, this is the final battle, everyone is gathered. I'm sure it's something like that. It's fine. It's alright. Zenless, they don't do it as much as Genshin and HSR with having really pertinent info in there and perspectives. Cool. Yep. Seeing the tac map. Seeing what everyone's doing, where we're entering. In the eerie silence, as you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
Saved me before.
Aw, yeah. Yeah, it's no problem, Zhao.
Always envied you.
She's like, what? One with all the leverage, right, in a relationship. Power.
Stands out instantly in any crowd. Never have to prove your worth. Can have everything. Never gets chosen.
Aw. But you're here now, Zhao.
Don't understand.
Yeah. Remember.
Wish you weren't true. A natural divine. Talent. Destiny.
Sometimes. But you can still make a choice.
Luck has never been on my side.
But hey, you know us now. Maybe you'll get lucky. Also, you should talk to Bernice about getting lucky, especially.
Dividing into groups. One of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. Talent. One of you who has none.
Well, if you're talking special talents, maybe. Character traits. Protagonist traits.
Voices of the dead. Experiencing wisdom. Own exceptional gifts. Has nothing. Heart that refuses to give up.
Well, then that's your specialty. That's your strength.
The facade I force myself to maintain. Always afraid. Let me guard down. Cast me out. Same worthless fool.
So that makes more sense with the sides of Zhao that we see every now and again. I wonder what Damien's doing now. He's probably shitting his pants or like, oh no, not more happening.
Fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record. Krampus is unbeaten legend. Limit even when I'm hurt. No one feels failure more than I. The fact I like vegetables.
Yes, getting embarrassed about the salad, but offering a bite if you'd like it.
I prefer meat. Pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, the meat eating bunny.
Being too hard on yourself.
Exactly.
Deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone should have.
You included, Zhao. Xiao Zhao.
Those deemed valuable exist as enough. Short on time. Just keep moving.
Anything to say about Twin? Tunnel ahead leads to the mining area. Right, we did hear. So related to now that we're back in the hollow and the mines and everything going on, we did hear that Sunbringer may have found something in the mines related to the creator. There's this like pit, and then a lot of people wanted that power or whatever was there. Straight to the mining area. Yeah. Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again. Yep. Sarah's voice again.
Never meant to suffer like this. Your true self.
That actually, okay, you know what this reminded me of? So we saw our gold eyes in, I didn't put this together because it's been a little while since I've seen the cutscenes and stuff. But with Bringer, wasn't the like creator's power that he used more golden in color for some of the transformation and like the moves and stuff? So us having the golden eyes later could be us using the creator's power, or at least trying to transfer it away from xiaoguang or something similar. Sorry, I just had that thought that just like clicked in my mind. I was like, right, gold. Where else have we seen like gold powers in Zenless? It was like, oh, Bringer. Yeah, that's true. I should have put that together way earlier. could have chatted about the first time I reacted to the trailer. Oopsie daisy.
Child of God, bear both curse and blessing. My descent.
The creator.
你怎么了？头疼吗？
Your head hurt? I heard that strange voice.
我没事，只是
That strange
好像又
voice.
听到了那些奇怪的声音。
说不定是被始祖的力量影响了。
Influence of the creator's power. Stay alert.
Stay ready.
各位，我们的目标是找到始祖的力量源头，并对其进行封印。
Seal it away.
可能需要用到清明剑的力量。但小光，一旦你感觉到不舒服，一定要告诉我们。
Must tell us. Facing the creator.
Follow the planned adventure deep into the mining area to find the source of the creator's power.
Collect some stuff along the way. if it's just sitting here, you know. These, there we go. Might as well, after all. Oh. Ah, these thugs again. Tops.
You find yourself surrounded.
上次是我们大意了。
Let our guard down.
不会这么
Not
容易
get
让你
away
们
so
跑
easily. Not getting away so easily.
之前攻击我们的那群人，
Attacked us before.
没错，小姑娘，我们的目的很简单，就是你手上那把
When will you
清
guys
明剑
learn your lesson?
交出剑来，
Little
皆大
lady.
欢喜。
Nobody gets hurt.
不然的话，
Take it by force. Again, what makes you think that you will succeed?
想要清明剑。清明
Use
剑
the
只为
silk
了
of
剑者
metal.
使用，对于其他人来说，无异于一块废铁。
这就不归我们管了。我们也不过是
But
听
why are you
命
trying
行
to
事罢了
prevent this?
Just following orders. Are you with tops?
听命行事。之前我就觉得你们有点眼
But
熟
from。who? Since we know there's different groups within tops, all working with and against
你
each
说的
other.
没错，小昭。对了，
Krampus have
黑
authority?
之是不是拥有监
Can't you
管
make
权
them?？
Unless it's
如
from
果是
a
他们的
higher
话
up.
那你
They
能
don't
不能
have
让他们
ultimate authority.
小姑娘，你在做什么梦呢？
Some sort of
黑
dream.
之再怎么样也是
Operates
隶
under
属于
tops.
TOPS 的机构，更何
Trusted
况
to the rabbit
夺取
standing
清
right in
明
front
剑
of
这个
you.
任务，就是交给你面前这只兔子负
Yeah,
责
that's kind of what I was feeling. But she's friend,
什么？
friendship.
小昭，你
Even calling her Xiao Zhao still.
夺取清明剑的任务，
I was gonna say, don't give us a
说的都是真的吗？
Zhao boss fight.
What he said true.
看来这位赵小姐的
Isn't
同伴并
exactly
不是
on
我
our
们
side. I think she is as much as she possibly can be.
小昭之前帮
Some
我那么多次，
misunderstanding. It's probably what she was assigned, but it isn't what she wants to do.
逍遥天地，嘿这
Yeah, who's let our little guy take care of the situation? Solo.
是
And you guys really are not giving up on this, are ya? Yeah, take that. Ah, I'm bringing out the mechs. Hey Ray, how you doing? Almost wrapped up with the with the Zenless story. We're on the final part now, so going to face down the creators soon, or at least that's what we're building towards. I did see there's a new boss in DA, though I did not fight it yet.
很好，后援到了。
Works. gonna help Zhao? Zhao lowers her head, her experience hidden. Sorry. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
真是难缠的家伙。
Troublesome
放
bunch.
心
Don't
吧，
worry.
我们有的是人力和时
Manpower
间给
and
你们耗
time.。
Hey kitty, you snoring?
识相的话，就赶紧把青冥剑交出来。
How about no?
我不想伤害任何人。
Indonesia economy grew.
清明剑也不
Indonesia
该用在
next
这种地方。
president of human rights in the United
如
Nations
果你一定
officially.
要拦在这里的话，
Ah, that's
那只
very
能不
good.
客气。
Yeah, I know you had been talking about the economy before, Ray, and you're very happy about that. But that's really cool to hear about the UN nomination and, yeah, I guess position being made. Third fastest economic growth this year. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really, really good, Ray. I'm glad to hear it.
Insist on standing in our way. Won't hold back.
Xiaoguang is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
小光说的对，我们绝对不会交出清明剑
Spreading。fast.
而且莱姆
Zero,
年荒的
the
武器在不
creator.
断向外扩张了。如果不想办法封印始主，整个魏
Or
飞
do you
地
want the
都会
creator
被
to
吞没
be
的。
let free?
魏飞地要变成空洞，那可真
Ah,
吓人呐！
his fake
但
acting.
是，这和我们又有什么关系？
What's that got to
反
do with
正
us?
我们又不住在这破地方，我们只管
Living
听听
this
形势
dump.
罢了。
Following
上头已
orders.
经说了，只要
First
能拿
class
到清明
man.
剑，
Big
就会给我
performance
们
bonus.
几亿的功，
Or
才会给
you'll just be
一大批
eliminated
小奖
to
金。
cover it up. What happened? You know, the orders. I'm not happy, actually. Oh no. I remember you were talking about the city being built before. That was really, really cool. So, what's happening there, Ray? Oh, you know, usually I'm like, oh, economic growth, that's a really good thing, but maybe something specific is going on that's, you know, not so good. Can't fight you guys. You always have veto rights. You're one of the admin in the world. Is that more about the United Nations things then? Because I was going to say that, you know, it sounds like a good position to hold, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I barely pay attention to politics outside of, you know, when something very obvious pops up, and then I'm like, oh, that happened. Okay, well then, but no, I am still, you know, he was kidnapped President Venezuela. Expect us to make them neutral. Well, hey, I don't know. Yeah, no, that's definitely not fun pressure there. Yeah, that's again a whole situation that I've seen happen, and I've literally been like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, who's making these, you know, all these calls and what will result from it. You know, I'm just sitting back and going, well, I'll, you know, I'll keep living my life the best I can and hoping that things, you know, go well for the people I care about. I can't do much more than that, unfortunately, but obviously, yeah, it's just crazy world. New things happen every day, and you just kind of have to shrug and move on for a lot of it. Though, of course, in Indonesia's situation, it's like, oh, this is all now getting wrapped up and more complicated. Yeah. But, hey, that's what video games are for. Escape a little bit sometimes, away from the crazy things that go on. Anyway, back to the Tops scumbags.
Grandpa's judge, tempted by that, don't you think?
Of course, they have their principles.
这位赵小姐，你应该也是
Clearly, to seize the Jingling sword too, right?
怎么一直只在旁边站
Just
着，
standing
不
there.
帮我们一
Help
起
us
对
take
付这
these
些家
guys
伙？
down.
哦，
us to exhaust
你想要
ourselves.
坐收渔翁之利，等我们精疲力竭
How
之后，自
cunning!
己独吞功劳，
Unbeaten legend of Krampus.
真是狡诈呀！
Come on, punch him, Zhao.
难怪能在黑
Get
市
him.
取得不败神话的名号。
Kick him in the
我没
shins.
这个打算。
No such intention.
我以黑之裁决官赵的身份
Order
命令
you
你们
abandon
放弃
the
夺取清
plot
明剑的计划，
and withdraw.
撤退。
Nice. Zhao using it. Like, damn. Once joined the UN and left the UN, then joined again. Now become president. Crazy. Yeah. Man. And the United Nations itself is a whole, like, mixed bag to unpack. Of you have a really good idea, but really poor execution, ultimately, with how that's going down. And it's like, man, can't we just have something? Can we have something nice that's put together that actually works towards the benefits, of the people, of the general public people, rather than powerful individuals and all this shit? And it's like, no, never. It will always be in some way flawed or corrupted. But that's why there should be checks and balances everywhere that you can't have them.
校长，
Fortunately, they don't always work.
但是你，叶圣光，我知道，就算我
Handle
什么也
this
不
without
做，
my help.
你也能解决眼前的问
Power
题。
shouldn't be wasted.
但是，
Yeah, save your
你的
strength.
力量不该浪费在这种地
Creator is
方。
the bigger deal.
你这是想要违抗 TOPS 的命令？
Disobey your orders.
是又怎么样？
So what?
There you go. That's the right attitude to have, Zhao. Yeah, good decision. Do you guys use video rights and cancel it all? Always USA, bro. Yeah. I mean, hey, I have no say in that. Yeah. No. The most I have a say in is our senators. And, of course, the presidential election. But outside of those two things and some local laws, you don't have a ton of real decision-making power in the U.S. And even then, it's like, yeah, of course your vote matters, but you have to statistically contextualize everything of like, it matters, but does it really matter? And it's like, yes and no. At the same time, it does, but it doesn't. All depends on your
黑
view
之
of
裁
things.
决利益之人赵，我听说过你的事。
Yeah.
你原本是个流浪者，
Again, it's a
不知
dumb,
道怎么被
complex,
现任
great,
黑市的
amazing,
领导者
terrible
引
world.
荐进入了 TOPS。
Bunch of contradictions all at the same time.
Interesting maker, Judge. Heard about you. Used to be a wanderer. Current leader of Krampus recommended you
如
to
果选择
Tops.
背叛黑之，背叛
Choose to
TOPS
betray
的话，
Krampus and
无
Tops.
权无势、无依
Powerless.
无靠的你，即
The
将面临
punishment
的
would be
惩罚
unimaginable.
不
Or
堪设想。
just be like, hey, you did your job as a judge. Right?
那
You
也
made
不
the
是
right
你应
choice.
该管的事。
None of your
真
concern.
舍得放弃自己好不容易获得的一切，
Throw away
就
everything
为
you
了
worked
这
so
两个
hard
非
for?
亲非故的家伙？
Those two have nothing to do with you.
这是我的决定。
My decision to make.
是
There
愚
you go.
蠢。
Yeah, learn from xiaoguang.
看来黑之
So
所谓的
called
利益
interest
裁决
maker.
之人，
Mean
分
of
明半
interest
点
at
不
all.
懂何为利益。既然如此，
Drop the
我们就都
pretense.
敞开天窗说亮话
No
吧。
way we're following
我
your
们绝
orders.
对不会听从你的命
Well.
令，放弃这么好的立功机
Then
会。
Zhao will take you
你若
down.
是心意已决，那只能连
Yeah,
你
you
一
guys
起
aren't
解
doing that.
决了。不止
But
如
does
此，
that mean we're
我
leaving
还
Zhao
会向
behind?
上面汇报一
Going
切。
on to the creator.
从今往后，
Report
你就
everything.
是高智集
You're an
团
enemy of High Ambitions Corp.
TOPS 的敌人。
So is that the specific one that wants the Qingming sword then? High Ambitions Corp. We'll have to see. Because we know there's different, obviously, businesses as part of TOPS. So, interesting.
那我们就拭目以待吧。
See about that.
我再给你最后一次机会，
Cutscene time.
真的要背叛 TOPS， 失去一切，变回那个
Take 'em
毫
all down,
无
Zhao.
价值的人吗？
所有的财富、荣誉、
Isn't worth it.
我统统都不要了。
Yeah.
现在的我只想要让我的同伴们活下来，坚持到最后。
Work smarter, not harder.
向前走吧，
Yeah.
去完成你们的使命。放心，我等会儿就会追上你们的。
Catch up soon.
现在，
Got this, Zhao.
让我们速战速决吧！
Boom. Aw, that was great. Yeah, I remember seeing flashes of that in the trailer, that cutscene. But that hit hard. After spending so much time with Zhao over the previous patches and learning more about her here, just even getting that brief glimpse into her backstory, learning why she's part of Krampus and thinks the way she does. Yeah, she'll be fine, of course. She's unbeatable after all. Here, I'll pause again so I can check out your message, Ray. It's always Trump. Hated China because he's scared. Can't wait for 2028 leader selection. Do not be Trump again. Well, by our laws, it should not be Trump. You can only serve 2 presidencies before, you know, no more running. But we'll have to see who it is and their policies and everything. Yeah, no, I mean, it's always, with politics, choosing who you think is the least bad option for you. That's all you can really do. And sometimes you'll go, wow, I'm glad I chose that person. Sometimes you go, well, at least it's only 4 years. So, yeah. Again, I have no stakes in politics. I'm just like, I live my life. I stay in my house with the kitty cats. You know, I do my the daily things I need to do, and that's about it. I have no impact on the greater world beyond, you know, making these videos, these streams for you guys, and hopefully making things a little bit better. And, you know, that's enough for me. I'm happy with that. I know he helped Miniship, but ain't going to World War III, buddy. My turn to be an adult. You guys send me to war. No more presidents like him, please. Yeah. I mean, hey, on my side of things, I think I'm just about to hit, hey, I finally can't get drafted, which is very cool. Because, yes, you brought up World War III. All those times people over the years were like, this could be it. This could be the tipping point again. I was like, oh, come on, don't do this. But, what, around a month? And then won't be able to be drafted anymore? That's going to be nice. Or it'll have to be like super extreme situation for that to happen, rather than like first choice random draft type stuff. But whatever. Enough of that. But yeah, everyone has their positives and negatives. Everyone impacts things different way, you know. Just, you know, look out for yourself and your loved ones first and foremost. So I can say there. Under the overwhelming surge of a normal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
That strange thing.
Mm-hmm. And what we also saw the first time we saw Lock Spring, talking about salvation. Mm-hmm.
Really are getting closer to the creator.
Hey, kitty cat.
Teacher Carol saw the truth.
Learn more about that. Yeah. What she was trying to do.
Carol brought all this upon you. Fall of the old capital.
That is not great towards our goal of proving her innocence. Oh no. Because yeah, she was put on like the wall of sinners or something like that. The guilty.
Same as she did. Let go of the burden. That primal state of purity. Chaos. Emptiness.
Oh, hi silly boy. Yes.
What the hell are you?
小师弟，你怎么了？
Feeling
有
sick?
哪里不舒服吗？
多半是被幻觉影响了。
The illusion.
No more bloodshed, disappointment. Road to absolution. Eternal, ultimate, absolute freedom. become one, like your teacher.
Are you telling the truth or a lie here? I don't like that.
Never join you. Never join you. After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns, and the light comes back into focus.
And are we seeing those visions that only we can see because of our implants? Maybe. Perhaps.
小师弟，你别吓我。
I'm fine now. I remember now.
放心，
Spherical
我
cocoon
已经没
thing.
事了。
We battled those floating
我刚刚
boulders.
突然想起来了，
And I think that was a
那
trailer
个球
line,
状
wasn't it?
宛如茧一样的东西，
I think so.
好像和之前看到过的漂浮巨石里镶嵌着的是同一个。
Nuclear war? Like War of Doomsday. Yeah, I'm always optimistic that people learn. And have learned enough at this point to avoid that at all costs, no matter what. So, but you never know. That's why, hey, live each day to the happiest and fullest you can. Still fulfill your obligations, responsibilities, but have fun while you're at it. Because you never know what tomorrow will bring, good or bad.
Huge
如果你
rocks.
看到的幻觉是因
Vision
为始祖
came
的
from
影
the
响，
creator.
那岂不是意味着，如果是这样的话，那始
Covered
祖的
the
力
whole
量
Lemnian
从一
Hollow.
开始就遍布着整个莱姆年空洞。
Maybe it's present in there? Maybe it's drawing from it?
不
I
好，
don't know.
这个消息得先通知进入其他区域的同伴们才行。
You quickly contact Bell and share this theory.
原来是这样，我明白了。
Focus on sealing
哥
the
哥还是专
creator.
心解决封印始祖
A
的问题，
message to
其他
everyone
同伴那
else.
边的事由我来转达
Thank
就
you,
好
Bell.。
Bell hangs up the call. You feel a moment of relief.
其实，关于
Heard
你
some
们看到的那
rumors
个
about
东
the
西，
thing you saw.
我还听说过相关传闻。
Did you, Lockspring?
之前说到，玩家
Some
们
bringer
之
was
所以遭背
betrayed.
叛，
Entered the
在
hollow
那之
alone.
后，
Met
他
the
们只身
creator.
走入了空洞，并见到了始祖。始祖将挽救变成了
Turned
自己的
Sunring
使者，
into
和
their
放着挽救的力
messenger.
量，做出了其他使者。
Their
他们的存在
Oh,
是为了一
well,
个最
this
终
is
计划，
completely new lore.
把整个世界都变成巨大的空洞。
Huh. Like, have we not learned what happened last time you guys used a nuke that small? Much, much bigger and stronger. Yeah, it's... You would hope, with all the testing and information and everything we know, how bad it is for people, for the world, for everything. But, well, then it turned into deterrence, and people kept making bigger and better. And now we just are sitting on piles of them, not knowing what to do. So, yeah, it's a fun situation, what decades of decisions lead to. I agree. Yes, you're a happy boy. But, wow. Yeah, so this is completely new info. Which makes me very interested if we do get Sunbringer in the future playable. Turn Sunbringer into their messenger, one of the original Void Hunters. And it's interesting, you can kind of see that in the Overseer design. Like, if I was to look back on it, there's probably some elements I could connect then between Sunbringer and the Overseers we've seen, modeled after her power. But yeah, that's crazy. That's a huge reveal. Sunbringer. I'm so interested in if we meet her and win, because we know she's doing stuff still. She's still around. One ultimate purpose: the entire world into a vast hollow. And that makes me think, But again, these are also still like Locke's being like, I've heard a rumor, and it's like, so what's real or not? If that is true, then maybe it would be turning her back, uncorrupting her or whatever from the creator.
你的意思是，
Sunbringer
挽
submitted.
救归顺
That
了始
Lady
祖吗？
Sunbringer.
因为始祖许诺一个没有分别、
A
没
world
有差
free of
异的世
division
界，
and inequality.
只有这样，
Let go of their hatred
所有
for
人才
one
能真
another.
正放下对同类的恶意。
But how you
在这个
fulfill
世界
that
里
is the monkey's
所
paw.
有人都是相同的，
Everyone is equal No fighting, no conflict, no division. Peace and tranquility. Yeah. Do not. I'm doubtful about that. Yeah. Bunch of bad nuclear things kill more than half the human population. Yeah. And we've been aware of that for a very long time, how bad it's been. You know, since accidents have happened, testing, intentional or unintentional things. It's like everyone knows the consequences. It's just hoping that the people in charge are not crazy enough to cause that for other people. That sounds suspicious, no matter how you put it. Well, it doesn't sound that bad. No difference between anyone. No individuality. Everyone's the same. Good job, xiaoguang. Just something I heard. Dang it, Lockspring. You're like, hey, let's drop some lore. But it's just a rumor. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. It is at least interesting to keep in mind, because we know she fixed Bonway and has done other good things in the world since her disappearance, so it's very, very curious. Xiao Zhao's helped us stall those who get in our way. Quick, let's push forward to the bottom of the mining area. Yeah, we gotta keep going, keep moving forward. Make sure we grab a few things along the way. Okay, funny little bamboo guy. Explorable. Kinda strange to you. Stop mining in the middle of the job. Well, did find something in the mine. Happened here all of a sudden. When she was betrayed, tidal miasma burst through. Swallowed everything whole. Taking revenge. Don't take it too seriously. Lockspring, you need to get your story, your tales together, man. Floating border should be nearby. Get closer, take a careful look. Alright. Story of this strange stone. Oh, that is such a cool dodge. Use nuclear, cut your own economics and food supply. Now the world hates you. Well, I mean, that's a situation basically everyone's in. But it would be hate or fear, right? Not just the US, but Russia, China, anyone who has access to WMDs. It's the double-edged sword of that power and possibility. I mean, yeah, there's a lot that happens at different times of, like, you know, at sometimes places are more independent or more dependent on other places in the world. It's always been something where it's like, it's good to keep in mind how dependent you are on foreign nations for your resources, your supplies, or certain parts of industry. But, you know, that's all more complex things than I would want to talk about at 1 in the morning for me. Just how deep that rabbit hole goes, because you're never happy when you dig deeper into it. The floating boulder seems kind of odd. Move closer to check it out. Oh yeah, and yes, that is the sort of thing we've seen before. So what can we do about it? Revelation, retrace. Ah! Are we piecing together a path for us? Yeah, and then we can teleport. That's cool. And boom. Oh, looks like Lockspring was saying something there, but it was cut off by... couldn't see the subtitles. Small oversight there. It's kind of strange. Yeah, it does it, Lockspring. On closer inspection, the floating boulder
It seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
如果我的推测没错的话，这块石头的异状
Not mistaken, but a strange condition. The Creator's seal.
每次靠近
Something
这个巨石，
ominous.
都能感觉到一
Even
种不祥
stronger
的
now.
气息。而且现在比之前还要强烈。难道说，施主马
About
上
to
就要真
awaken.
正醒来了？
That does seem to be it.
Afraid so.
My analysis, future biggest crisis, food or water crisis, how big human population is, and AI. A lot more things actually. Yeah. No, there's always going to be issues that we can address now or in the future. I definitely think what you brought up of just eventually running into a lack of resources, that is going to happen, is already happening. AI, you know, bringing that up. Data centers themselves are a massive resource cost in electricity and water supply. My cousin was telling me the place he lives actually voted against, you know, getting funding and having an AI data center in their town because of how much water it would use up, and that in the possibility of a fire or something similar, they probably wouldn't have water to put out the fires because it would be draining the, you know, natural resources so much. So, you know, but that's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, we definitely should look at certain parts of the planet that we can terraform isn't quite the right word, but you know, there's a lot of complexity there, but using what we have on Earth as much as we can, while making sure, you know, things stay healthy, not overworking the land, the planet we're on, and draining it of every resource possible. But also in the future, looking to the stars. I would love to actually see space travel happen in the next 100 years for real. You know, and not just what we've done with probes and stuff, but truly returning to a space program. That is something that is always super cool to me. I would love to see that explored and invested more into. Because yeah, outside of carefully controlling populations, you're going to eventually run into that issue. But, you know, again, all that's very complex and beyond my purview. Just then, a transmission from Bell comes through.
哥哥，我已经确认过了，
Confirmed it.
其他几个小队
Other
似乎也
teams
都察觉
noticed the
到了这
same
个超浮
anomaly.
巨石的异状。
So
虽然目前
everyone
还
has
不
it
是
going
危
on.
害，但是不知道
No
接下来
immediate
会发生什
danger.
么，你们一定要多加
Hard to
小
say
心。
when might come.
如果是这样的话，
Stay alert.
又给我们的时间不多了。
Running out of time.
Elon just conquer and be president of Mars already. Oh man, we need another planet at this point. I don't think we need one right this very second, but it is something to very much look into, I would say. Either planets or moons or other, you know, environments that are viable for human life or terraforming. Yeah, that is absolutely something that humanity as a whole will have to look into and hopefully unite to do. Maybe that's something that can bring people together finally.
Previous experience, Creator's location be right
我们
beneath
得赶
us.
紧进入矿区底部才行。
Pod with the mining area.
Still building for that creator fight.
宪法自然。
Get to the bottom of the mine.
Time is tight. Hurry to the bottom of the mine.
Okay, so there's a spot there.
都是灰岭石矿吗？
Lumite ore,
没错，这些应该都是灰瓷的原材
raw
料。
materials.
这座矿场
The mine
就是用来
existed.
采集制作灰瓷的。飘摇天地。
Nice. Got that waypoint. Let's quickly check if there's something back here. I mean, there is, but what does it actually make? Ah, stairs. Trying to see if there's anything up there actually worth checking out that, you know, real quick. Oh, that's probably for unlocking. Oh, yeah. Right, that's the minigame. We got introduced earlier in this batch too. I'll do that off stream. Whoopsie daisy. Oop, just flying around on her sword. Another fight? Do we take it on and move on?
There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first.
But
Hold up, you only just recovered. We need to save our strength for the creator.
exactly.
But besides, our companions are still working hard. We should also get our own part done.
Yeah, they can also do these parts, right? It's not solely on you anymore.
You're right, Junior. The power of the Chinging Sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the creator's power, can put an end to everything once and for all.
I think I'm up in the vision there.
原来在被空洞吞噬之前，
A massive mine in sight.
这里有如此大的矿区。
Almost swallowed it up.
真想看
How
看
lively it must
那
have
时候
been.
的这里到底有多繁华呀！
No, my
所
chest.
以，我们才更应该好好守护现
to
在这个
protect.
魏飞地，绝对不能
Oh,
让空洞
hey,
再
let
蔓
me
延到我
let
们
me
的
fly
家园
around.
里了。
Let me flow around.
Not to our home.
There we go. Yeah, they're low health. Be alright.
逆风而行，
there you
青云之尾。
Oh, yeah, let me. Oh, another wave spawns, of course. I was like, let me get that. Let me get that stuff. Let me get my chest. Yeah, her moveset is very, very cool. Still love it. Boom. Let's just use that up since. Hopefully lesson. Yeah.
黑花的数量感觉明显变多了。
More black flowers here.
前面有个好大的平台，
Huge platform. Check it out.
So looking around. Make sure I don't miss anything. Some stuff over there. We're still going down. Oh,
可以利用那边的塔吊继续
we
向下
go.，
但得想办法让
Figure
塔
out
吊
how
转
to
方
rotate
向。
it first.
Okay, puzzle time. Let's go.
那边有一个控制台，我们去试试看。
Nice.
这个控制台似乎出了点问题，不过应该可以修复。我试试看。
Let me try.
Wait, also rewind time this.
但是电力还不够。
Power levels are too low.
Oh, so we had to
在周
go
围
that
找
way
找
anyway.
看还有没有其他的
Got
发
it.
电设。
Netherite generator nearby.
Hmm.
逍遥天地，
And a few more enemies to fight. Okay, that was it. Not too bad. Good thing we had skill. Ooh, another piece of lore. Faded pages of time. Safety notes to all workers of Factory 3. Recently, several long-time workers in the refining workshop have shown varying degrees of porcelain lung. So like the black lung that people used to get mining coal. Probably still do in some parts of the world, unfortunately. Lung fibrosis caused by inhaling excessive porcelain dust. Although porcelain itself is non-toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs. Microcrystalline, physically blocking alveolar ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Effective immediately, all positions that handle porcelain powder must strictly use the research center's newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the settlement's most valuable asset. Lumite mine. Yeah, I mean that makes total sense that you have these issues happening in a mine. Because yeah, nope. And that people usually, don't realize it at first until the effects start happening. It's like, well, too late for that generation. Maybe the next will be okay. Oh, right. I gotta remember. Yeah, got it. There we go. I had to remember how to do this again. There we go. Nice. Got rusty. Generator successfully
还
activated.
差最后一点，只要再启动一台发
One
电
more
机，
generator.
应该就能修好了。
Do the job. Hello. Explore pool. Generator successfully activated.
总算成功了。
And let's get to it. Then lower back down. Probably magnetically locks to the platform. Just then a transmission from Bell comes through. Oh, what's going on?
同步一下现有的情报。
Reached their target areas. Discovered a large number of black flowers. Affected by the miasma. Dealing with them right now.
Good. Oh, dialing in Miyabi.
Quite effective, considered normal miasma.
雅小姐果然很
Sure is impressive.
Uh-huh.
奥波勒斯小队建立火力压制，侦测
Provide
情况。
firepower support. Cover the purification team.
很漂亮呢。
These black flowers, so pretty. Better when they wither.
Damn scene.
这里的野还也不少啊。
Lot of ethereals. Lot of ethereals here too. Don't get scared, Alice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, still working on that.
I'll do my best.
诸位，陈辉平的异常汇集尚在可控
Within
范围内，
controllable levels.
我们抽派了人手对居民
People
进行
to
处理。
evacuate.
不过有些人
Some aren't willing to leave.
是因为他们不想离开自己的家吗？
Not a second time. Not after Hollow Zero.
如果莱姆尼安空洞真的到了无法挽回的
Not
地
after
步，
Erdu.
一时的撤离
Evacuating
并没有
won't
任何
help.
意义。他们是把最后的希望
Placed all the remaining hope in us.
哥哥，
Do everything we
我们一
can.
定会想尽一切办法守住陈慧平的。
Everyone's all in.
目前你们那边情况如何？
Things on your end.
There's a lot of black flowers here
我们
too.
这边也遭遇了大量的黑花，密度比外
Way
围更高
more.。
但
Leave
是
them for now.
我们决定先不管
Look
这
for
些
the
异常汇
source.
集，优先寻找
Yeah,
失主
we
力
can
量
cut
源
that
头。
off. Everything else
你们的选择没有错。
mm-hmm.
清理陈慧
The
平
right
和空洞
choice.
外围的异常汇集是我们的任务，
Destroy the source.
必须直捣黄龙。小光，清明剑的力量
Still
始终有
risks.
其危险性，不到万不得已，不
Which
要
it's
轻易
definitely
使
going to
用。
be necessary. We know that.
你们的目的
Seal
始终
creator's
是封印
power.
始主的力量，在其他事上不必连针。接下来，还望诸位都
Good
一切
luck.
顺利。
Good luck.
要先纯熟，
Oh man.
自然。
Oh boy. Just continues building up this tension for facing the creator. Time's tight. Let's keep going deeper into the mine.
这矿坑好深呐、
Deeper
不
than
知
I
道地下到
expected.
底藏着什么东西。
What's buried down here?
我们一定要小心。
地下藏着
Something is hidden.
指令错误，
Insufficient access rights.
其实
What does that mean?
核
Malfunction
心
again.
数据出错，
System
强
reboot.
制重启中，重启成功。
Glitched a bit.
两位请放心，
Different from
只
the
是系统出了
energy.
些问题，或许是被这里的能量影响了。
Rockspring, what's going on? I feel like we need to sit down and chat with you.
这一风而行。
Another page of time. Order to limit public distribution of porcelain. Recent investigations have uncovered unauthorized smelting and processing of raw lumite ore, with individuals privately crafting porcelain amulets, ornaments, and similar items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resources, but the lack of proper refinement methods has already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw lumite ore from leaving the mining zone. The future of this settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignorance and greed. Yeah, because we heard that mainly it gets used in military applications, similar stuff to that, or research.
这一风而行。
Yeah, the consequences of it, not going through the right
我看
process.
到了，那里有个巨大的异常汇
Ton
集
of，normal
就在对
miasma.
面的矿坑入口处。
Yep, see it.
清明剑有反应了，前面的矿洞
Swords
口
reacting.
应该就和异常汇息的源头有关。
Active that normal miasma.
我们赶紧过去看看。
Oh, time to go in. Source of the miasma. Anomaly. Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you. Everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiaoguang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
我能感觉到，就在这
Feel it
下面
right beneath us.
有源源不断的可怕
Terrifying
力量
power.
正在不断上涌。如果
Power go
如
unchecked.
果放任这些力量就这样涌出
Full
的
of
话，
new Eridu.
不只是魏飞帝，
Then
或许整个西安力都
not
都无
good.
法承受。
It's
得
definitely
想
not
个办
let
法
that
阻止
happen.
这一切。
If it's the Qingming sword.
如果是清明剑的话，
Xiaoguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed that normal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens. So we still need to get closer.
这股力量和之前我们面对过的
Far
根本不是
beyond.
同一个量级的，
Something ancient.
它好像源自更
Primal.
古老、更本源的什么东西。恐怕就算结晶清明剑的力量，
Even the full
也无法
power
动
will
摇它
make a
分毫。
difference.
Don't say that. We can do it. Believe. Don't push yourself. We'll come up with something.
没关系的，
Exactly.
小光，你千万不要勉强。既然这个
Another
力量这么
plan.
强，我们可以想想别的办法，
Yeah, it's not all on
比如
you. It is, but
看
it
看
is.
有没有办法能封印住地
Finding
下
a
的
way
入
to
口。
seal off the underground
你说的
entrance.
对，如果无法真正
Can't
解决地下的
actually
力
stop
量
the，power.
至少我们可以想
Seal
办
the
法
mind.
将这个矿洞永久封印，这样就能阻止那些力量涌出了。
Keep it contained
虽然也有
rather
点
than
难，
elimination.
但如果利用这个巨型
Giant
黑化
black
的话，
flower.
我应该是
Pull
可以
it
办
off.
到的。
Hmm.
不愧是小师弟，
What you gonna do?
用这个巨型黑花就能封印地下入口。
You can seal the
It's not-
underground entrance?
我可以用清明剑催动巨型黑
Channel
花的
the
能量，
flower's energy.
方式和净化异
We
常汇息差
purified
不
the
多。
anomaly.
只要把这些可怕的力量封印
Stay
在这个地
sealed.
方，至少能暂时解决魏飞帝的危机了。
But will it work? Xiaoguang steps forward. Considering we still haven't done the boss fight, probably not. Raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
以血为媒，以魂为器。
Back to the comic style. Everyone just hoping it works.
承千载宿命，系万灵之愿。清
Wishes
明
of
为
all
死，
living
以
beings.
身为主。封，
Seal.
我们成功了。
应该暂时封印好了。剩下的事，我们
Lux
回去再和
Spring's
大家商量。
bandage fell off.
Discuss with the others once we're back.
破碎的枷锁，混沌的
Faint
灵
pitiful
魂，
cries of this world.
聆听着世间所有微不足道
buddy.
的悲鸣。施主啊，
Um,
请您从永恒的沉眠中苏醒，降临这污秽
Lux
的
Spring,
人
are you
间。
breaking the seal? What are you doing here? Oh, descend upon this tainted world.
很抱歉，各位，你
Yeah.
们是无法阻止它降临的。
Was talking about salvation during
这是什么意思？
Hidari's patch, so not entirely unsurprised by Lock Spring doing this. But I am disappointed. Damn it, Lock Spring. Why? We're so close. It could have worked. And then he's like, no, you guys have to do the boss fight. What do you mean by that? Oh, and the patch is covering up the eye.
唯有它的复苏，
The
才
ultimate
是所
answer.
有问题的最终答案。现在，时机已到，我不会允许
Don't
你们
feel
成为
like he
计
lied
划的
though
阻
about
碍。
it lied about connection to Lady Sunbringer and stuff though. Though with all the other rumors, maybe not. But yeah, being originally built by Lady Sunbringer, being focused on firepower, protecting humanity, but maybe just corrupted by the miasma over time.
What plan?
从最开始，
Only
我
one
所做
plan,
的一切都只
everything
有一个
to
目的，
awaken them.
就是让他醒来。
可一旦施主复苏，整个魏飞帝乃至新爱丽都会被空洞所
Catastrophe
吞噬，
beyond imagination.
那会造成最可怕的灾难。
Yeah, explain yourself, Luxray. Truly adorable.
总是重复错
Same
误，
mistakes again and
我会
again.
原谅你们。
I forgive you.
你称他的复苏为灾
Their
难，
revival catastrophe,
但我称之为
salvation. But they always talk about salvation. A more perfect God. Now before the storm's worship destroyed. The greatest gift. Bliss without thought. I prefer thinking. I like critical thinking and analyzing and enjoying the world. Just kill these people? Lockspring. Only asking for trouble. There's two sides, yeah. Enough. So there's the corrupted side. Then the other side we have come to know within its head. A more better world for all of you. Thank me for my judgment.
千叔，你到底是怎么了？难道说
Control of your
是什么东西控
mind.
制了你的意识吗？
Or it's been this way all this time. Lockspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
哎呀，你是在说我吗？
Is this yokai now? Yeah. Is this yokai now finally revealing itself after all this time? We'll have to see. Oh, me? I'm yokai. And then it's like, yeah, all the AI have different directives in Zenless. Very, it's hoping us to help, but yokai. Up to no good, seemingly.
我可没有控制他，我们是平等融洽
Didn't
的
take
合
control.
作关系哦。
Perfectly equal partnership.
警告，检测到对
Yes,
方体内
so this is
存
yokai.
在一独立高智能数据体，
Warning.
其核心架
Independent,
构
high
与协议
level
中的某数据源
intelligence
高度
data
相似。
construct. Resemblance to a data source from the agreement.
Agreement.
正在尝试唤醒相关记忆库，
Access related
权
memory
限不
banks.
足。
Not allowed.
我嗅到了
Smell scent of my own
同
kind.
类的味道。
Yeah.
现在不是你该出现的时候。
And Lockspring talking back to yokai. Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve. Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath that calmness lies a Sorry, need water. Lies a cold, unmistakable resolve. There we go.
诸位，你们还没意识到吗？
Okay, so Lockspring is also in
从
on
一
it.
开始我接近你们，
That's still weird. You had those moments of like back
我
and
要利
forth.
用你们，让
But
他
I
汲
guess
取
now
到
it's
最
like
纯
between
粹、
Lockspring and
最
yokai.
强大的能
But
量，
what's yokai doing?
然后
Purest, most
想
powerful
想唤
energy.
醒他。
Awakening for real.
怎么会这样？
Working with the exalted Zenless.
你从一开始就和长颂会和莎拉都是一伙的。
我确实和莎拉小
Did
姐
not
达成过合作，
Or I did work with Miss Sarah.
称颂会，
Exaltists? No.
我对他们并不感兴趣。
但你为什么
Interesting
也想让施主复苏？
individuals.
对你来说，
Nothing
根
in
本
it
就没
for
有任
you.
何好处吧？
Yeah, why?
Not
我
human.
并非人
See
类，
truths you can't.
也正因如此，
Such as
我能看到一些
Also
你们
did
无法察
eyes
觉的
change
真
color?
相。
Orange?
只要这个世界依
Really
然如此混乱无序，
green?
就会不断的像腐烂
Chaotic
之
and
物滋生
disordered.
霉菌一样，
Exaltists will
产生
emerge.
无数个称
Keep
颂会这样
emerging.
的存在。
Never eradicate them.
我们永远也无法真正的铲除它们，
So always sees that
因
there
为
will
它
always
们
be
是由这个
that
世界的
conflict.
绝望所滋生的东
Born
西，
from the despair
就
of
像
Miss
莎拉
Sarah.
小姐那样。
Yeah. Trying to
除非
find
这些
faith
那
and
些
belief
求生不得、求死
when
不
they've been
能的经
betrayed.
历。
I've
莎
gone
拉
through all
小姐
that
是最
suffering.
能看透这一切背后
Seeing
的
the
真
truth
相
behind
的，
it all.
唯有暂时的毁灭，
Rebirth achieved
才
through
能带来真正的
destruction.
新生。
Temporarily.
叔，你在说什么呀？什么暂时
true
毁灭？
despair starts.
如果施主
Yeah,
苏醒的话，
again, does
对我
not
们
seem
来说
good
才
for
是真
anyone.
正的绝望。
还没意
If
识
it
到吗？
happens.
当下的心爱里多
It's
到底
rotten.
有多不堪？
Deceive, exploit each other.
人们总是互相欺
Serve
骗、
their own
互相
interests.
利用，为了
It's
自己
not
的
like
利
he's
益
entirely
将
wrong,
他人
but
送
again,
入
it's like,
地
hey,
狱
buddy, your methods
为了生
not
计，
the best.
工人们必须付出身体的代价，
Workers
来完成
sacrifice their
我的死后
bodies.
而
Tops
最大的
reaps
受
the
益者
benefits.
却是那些什么都不用做，
Carefree
只会
luxury.
放肆享乐的 Tops。黑曜实行的一个门楼小队，
Agamemnon Squad.
怀着一腔热血，
Oh.
却最终成为利益
Yeah,
交换的
Trigger's
祭
group.
品。伊瑟尔
Fought
上
with
下
passion,
一生都被
become
困在复仇的
sacrifices.
火焰之中。
Colonel Solde.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's Trigger's group. There was Orphe and, well, Magus. Original Orphe. Orpheus with Colonel Solde. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Companions Banwei and Dailin. No different. Banwei saved lives, met with hatred. Dailin, a scapegoat. Obsessed game of sacrificing others. Any of it fair?
No. It's like, yep, this stuff sucks.
You too are part of these countless sacrifices.
But you're taking away the agency of xiaoguang now, of the decision of some of these people. Xiaoguang made her choice now. Most perfect sacrifice.
They turned out so tragic. Normal, happy life. Endless fear and suffering.
Well, we've been through this lock spring. You should know this. Xiaoguang's grown up. She's changed.
Your teacher, Carol Arna.
Now that's the whole thing to unpack, if she truly did join the creator.
What does that mean?
什么意思？你知道老师的事？
Yeah.
Know a little. Feel such deep anger and injustice. Willing to live, so-called children of the devil.
I mean, if we have to. Not a bad title.
Ones who tried to save everyone. At the roots lies humanity's division. Understand another situation, grasp their pain.
No, we can't. That's why empathy exists.
Unity, equality, eternal peace.
But again, I feel like that's a monkey's paw. You say all that, but I am unconvinced.
Aren't others feel the same pain? Those who sacrifice others, themselves sacrifice. Abandon their malice. All are one. No strife, no conflict, no division. Peace and harmony.
But also, yeah, no choice. People don't get to truly live there, do they?
There's no such world. I don't believe the creator.
现在的世界或许确实有很多问题，
So-called new world.
我更不相信始祖能带来的所谓的新世界。
没错，始祖和称颂会所做的那些事，难道就不是你口中的恶吗？
Very evil you're talking about.
Even he's like, now just don't try to talk no jutsu. The protagonist. Protect humanity. That will never change. Still believes that directive, but it's been twisted.
Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
Protect you all.
Erase every trace of malice and free will. Causes only pain.
So yeah, it's been twisted around this ideal.
Purified souls, minus crystal spheres. Happiness and pain of the human world.
And some of this I'm trying to decipher if it's a literal or metaphorical.
Greatest of rebirths.
Okay. And running away. There he goes to awaken the creator. The true villain of this patch, Lockspring. And yokai chilling inside. Well, perfect time. Summon the creator. Only the exaltists try something like that. That's what you would think. Being experienced to make it that way. To make it like that. Oh. I wish there was something they would do with the 3D combat sections when you have dialogue like that to, I don't know. I know, my fault. I should have stalled and just ran around the arena for a minute or two, and not press the big ultimate button. But yeah, what made Lockspring like that? What twisted its ideals?
What is he going to do next? Just as you finally catch your breath, transmission comes in from Belle. Bad news. Activity spiked again.
Lock spring.
Accelerated rate. Despite everything everyone's doing, yeah. We've got anomalies here as well.
我们这边也有异常状况。之前看
Great
到过的那些漂
boulders.
浮巨石，
It's bringing my asthma.
现在正在不断往外涌
Ethereals.
出彗星和异骸。
这么看来，或许
Same power behind those giant boulders. Still managing for the time. Be careful.
Okay, we'll keep going.
Both say a few final words to us and tell us to inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
看来目前的形势不容乐观。
Isn't
不
looking
知道
good.
天书还会做出什么事来。
Lock spring will
我
do
们得赶紧
next.
解决这些遗骸。
Take down these
让上自己
ethereals. Catch up.
希望其他小队的大家
Other
都
squads
平
are
安。
safe.
They'll be fine. They'll make it. And I'm sure Zhao will come in to dropkick the creator.
At the same time, other squads contacted already approaching the boulders.
Maybe they'll try taking them out, eliminating them. Oh. Come on, Zenless, you can do it. I know, I'm trying to upgrade the computer, but these darn parts are being overpriced. These darn parts are being overpriced. Yeah, which is very fun. CPU. I should be able to get a deal relatively soon. RAM. Hope I get lucky. Or spend more than I want to.
大家小心了。
Are we now playing as each group taking out one? If so, very cool.
向外喷出了海龟
Spewing out my asthma. Yep.
不妙，这些彗星还会吸引周围的异骸。
Asthma drawn in nearby ethereals.
彗星浓度持续增加的话，空洞可能会加
Could
速扩大。
accelerate.
Yeah, let's spook
我们
chat.
先尽快处理掉这些遗骸。
Can I fight? Can I fight? Okay, I can fight.
开着呼吸。谁敢
There we
好
go.
意思？诅咒一般出现。
I get specials. Yeah. Just making sure, hey, can I actually, can I play the game? Do I have to be afraid of missing dialogue?
放心放心，死神请自驾。各位，能听到吗？我们这边的彗星还源源不断，难以彻底清除。
Yeah, lots of backup. No way to wipe them out completely.
大家千万小心。
Stay safe, everyone.
Meanwhile, with Oshimi Miyabi, Bonwei, and Dylan squad.
Loading in again. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. Ooh, this is what the upgrades would actually help quite a bit with, because of CPU. RAM. All that stuff.
那是
Motherboard. Let's go. Now this is going to be a fun team to run.
收到了右叶的消息，看来我们都遇到
All
了相同
running
的问
into
题
the。same problem. All running into the same problem.
还是得
Keep
想办
this
法
up.
解决那个巨石才行。
Wait, to deal with that boulder.
Destroy it. Well, here, let's go boom.
势不可挡。 糖蒜一碰上遗骸喊救命！
Start staying away. What are you doing over here, little guy?
不要逞强，有。
又轮到我值班了，请进。
Go one way. Sick. What did say?
金牌客服转接成功。
Boom into. Yeah, you know what? Don't see Bonway's ult enough. I unfortunately do not have him on my account as well. Do have him on my EU account, so. That's fun. It's fun having him over there. It's an option to play.
圣为上，
Then Yabi, take care of this bozo.
记住，
Sure. Back to Yabi. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, I just see it spilling over.
升降，能听到吗？按照我的推测，
might be the source of all this.
So if we take it out, and at least we can, yeah,
Try attacking it.
let's see how that goes. Or next group. As for Jufufu and Opal Squad, then we'll probably see all of them trying to attack at the same time. Maybe destroy all of them simultaneously.
Oh, well, hello, Rio. Yes, you.
Aw, silly boy. Glad your nose is healing up from that scratch. Yeah, the memories from last time. This whole day. Trying to hit it. It has like a force field. Gotta get close and personal then. Nice. See it on her scooter.
Just tried attacking. It didn't work out. Same here.
Let's go. Slam dunk. Come on, let me do my follow-up for that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, now that everyone's in place, we fight. Oh, and the Soul Day showing up briefly. Now, do they have to face her down again? Or just, yeah, that goes over. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. Yeah, this whole day. Aw, she's bringing up her own backup. Yeah, the soldiers under her command to fight the ethereals. That's really cool. Love the art of the squad. Oh, you aren't hallucinating. Miasma soldiers.
或许是这周围浓郁的晦气，
Projecting
映照出了我们
fragments of
记
our
忆最
deepest
深处的
memories.
残影。
And what they do, they would help. Even if it's just an illusion.
就算你的身体已经腐烂，
Body is decayed, soul
你的
still
灵魂
burns.
依然。
怎么，都忘记怎么攻击了吗？
Clear the
前
path
面的任
ahead.
务需要我们自己清出来。
不用你说，
Everyone's ready
奥
to
伯勒斯
go.
小队上校伊瑟尔德，
奥波勒斯小队队长鬼火，
Together. That's really cool. I like this moment a lot. Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
让我看看你的长进吧，
Old
老朋
friend.
友。
可别被我比下去了。
奥菲斯，你进步了，刚刚视觉角度比以前更稳。
Talking to both of them.
鬼火，注意你的弹药量，别像个菜鸟一样。
啰嗦，我的转头不输给你。这些该死的遗骸，
True power of Opal Squad.
就让我见识一下奥波勒斯小队的真正力量。
Bittersweet reunion.
我们绝不会输。
Indeed not. We'll make it. They stand side by side. Those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. Then back to us, or continuing? Continuing. Oh, that's neat. Couldn't sleep. Reacted the moment I raised my hand.
伊瑟尔德，
Good to see everyone chatting.
敌人就在眼前，攻击！
Enemies right in front. Attack. Yep. Let's do what she said. There we go. Then go, seed, go.
是我的错觉吗？
More things.
越来越多了。
Yeah, maybe. But, yeah, it's all good.
没错呢，而且 且正在以极快的速度增加中。
Going really
这
fast.
样下去可不太妙。
Pretty bad if it keeps up.
各位，常驻，区区
Just ethereals.
不会轻易完的。
We can do it. Parried. Let's see at least one roll. No, also just palm my ears. Whew. Everything's a little bit better now. Still all stuffed up. But we keep fighting.
是没完没了。
但你依然会死守。
还是你了解我。
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
各位辛苦了。
Cool. Love that showing all of
阳光
them.
中的异常火星得到了一定的控制，多亏了你们的努力。
Notified abnormal activity stabilized to some extent, thanks to your hard work.
That's really cool. Yeah. Look at everyone fighting side by side. That's awesome, man. You hear sounds of combat in the background.
之前我也和哥哥
Man,
还有小光
everyone
这
just
边
being
联络过了，
badass.
他们目前也在全力支援你
Rising
海中。
xiaoguang, everything they can,
接下来也拜托大家了。
counting on you all.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
没问题，没问题。虽然只是民间组
Might
织
just be
但我
civilians.
们怪盗屋的战力
Forced to
还
be
是很值得
reckoned
放
with.
心的。爱丽丝，
Right.
我
Do
我
my
会努力
best.
的。虽然野孩数量很多，
A lot of
但还
them.
威胁不到我们。
Ethereal's no match for us.
Guard this place to the very
最
end.
坚固的结，只不过是根可以被斩断的线罢了。
Toughest knot,
这些遗
just a
骸
rope
不足为
that
惧
can。be cut. Nothing
这
to
个
fear.
情景，倒是让我想到了一些旧事。
Yeah,
但现在，
things are different.
我们是为了心爱离都的未来而战。好菲斯
Everyone
说的
gained
真
their
好。
lines.
Real
那么，
cool,
诸位
Orphe.
我们准备迎战吧。
Let's get ready. With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang and Wise's side, gotta load in again. Oh, gives me a chance for some more water. Now we're just waiting for the final cutscene, whatever epilogue Hoyu gives us, whatever cliffhanger they probably give us as well. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma, seeming out of the giant boulder. There are more and more of these miasmic ethereals. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
这里的晦气野孩子们越来越多了，根本清理不完。小光，你还能坚持吗？
我没事的，但是这样下去，可能就追不上
Okay.
结束了。我们的
Lose
时间没有
track
那么
of
多，
Lock Spring,
果然
running out of time.
还是得用尽能
Use
尽
the
的力量
power.
才行。
Is there another way? But the Jingming sword will affect you. There has to be another way.
可清明剑会对你的身体造成影响，之前好不容易才让你恢复过来。
Another option.
先别急，
Find a way around.
说不定我们可以绕过这里。
已经没有路可以绕了，
The only way through.
就是唯一的通道。
Through force. Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the ethereals. Their movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword, you start to panic. A cold, familiar voice rings out.
区区一孩，
Shuyang
敢挡路？
and Zhao. Hey, and disciples. Oh, even our boy. Yeah, everyone's there. Cool, man. And Bellion or Bullion. Here to help. Yeah. Everyone's here, man. Dare to stand in my way.
云魁山弟子前来援助。
Here to assist.
你怎么也？
我虽对云魁山仍心怀芥蒂，
Resentment toward Yunkoi Summit.
但为飞地有难，我无法
Can't
袖
just
手旁
stand
观。
by.
况且，
Can't
我
just
也不
watch
愿
you
看着你陷
suffer.
入困境。小光，哲师弟，
Both fought
你
hard.
们辛苦了。
Go.
这些拦路的家伙，
These
小
vermin
就
blocking our path.
还有小赵，师爷
Yep.
Are you sure? Mm-hmm.
大家既然都来了，
Mm-hmm.
我说过会追上你们的。
Told you I'd catch up with you.
该大闹一场啦！
Cause some trouble.
Go, Zhao, go! With Xinu Ye, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks to everyone.
终于暂时能松一口气了，
Catch our breath.
多亏了各位帮忙。
不过你们进来的话，
Everything
和
will
平那
right.
边没关系吗？
放心吧，怡璇师傅镇守在那里，
Yeshunguang
还有其他
holding
弟子们。
things down.
他说无论如何
No matter
不
what,
会让空洞的扩张
how those
伤害到
expansion
平民分
armaments
子。
single civilian.
据我所知，
Floating
这块悬
boulder.
浮巨石会源源不断
releases
的向
miasma
空彗星
ethereals.
离开。现在的平和
But how do we
应该
deal
只
with
是
them?
暂时的。小光，
Your own
我知
mission.
道你们还有自己的
Go.
使命，向前走吧。
He's letting her make her
去做
choice,
只有你才能做得到的事。
supporting her in his way.
巨石这边
The boulder
就
to
交
us.
给我们。
可可，
So that's 4 in total then, right?
我和你们一起下去。
Coming with you.
可是小赵，我们之后
Get more
可能会
dangerous
遇到
from
更
here
危险
on.
的事。
But
那
we
代
need
表
a
你们
squad,
更
we need a
加
team.
需要我来帮
Yep.
忙，不是吗？
My help even more.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
那接下来就拜托小
Yeah,
赵多多
I'm
指教
sure
我。
this will get you a
不
promotion.
客气。
Aw,
无论前方藏着什么，
What the
无论
creator
始祖
really
到底
is.
是何面貌，
let's win.
都让我们来当面会一会吧。
Together.
There. You enter the mine with Xiaoguang and Zhao Zhao.
说起来，小赵刚刚突然出现的样子，简直像天上降
Our
临一样
savior.
呢，
Oh,
真帅
it's so
气。
cool. Is Zhao going to be shy again?
这形容也太奇怪了吧！
小光说的没错，
I love. So one of my favorite things is I was going through some of the hard mode stuff in the story again to get some resources, and running up to an objective with Zhao and then hitting it causes her to just fall like that at the same time as activating the objective, and it's amazing. It has left me so amused. Yeah, Zhao, the silly bunny she is, incredible.
没想到地下竟然有这么大的空间，
Your ground space was this massive.
还真是壮观，确实像是大人物登场的地方。
Place a big shot when you see.
Make your entrance.
Here, let's check this again and then continue. With Xinu Ye and the others' help, we've temporarily fended off the ethereals. Now we must hurry into the mine's depths, find and seal the source of the creator's power. Yep, time for the battle then. It has been building up like an hour now. Though that's partially my own fault, for sure, for delaying. Oh, some more. Warned. The following defectors have been listed as top priority fugitives. Former captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Antonov, head of Plant 1, Yulia Gorecheva, Yulia Goryacheva, former chief technical director, which before that said lady, or that said son, and then it was cut off. Son blank. Sunbringer. The Lord's Command has obtained substantial evidence that these individuals engaged in acts of treason that harmed the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities in Factory 1 and Factory 3, inciting mutiny within the 2nd Guard, and stealing critical research. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or their defectors must immediately contact the Lord's Command or any nearby 1st Guard personnel. Substantial reward will be granted for providing actionable intelligence. Those who privately contact or assist wanted individuals will be treated as defectors themselves. Yeah, so just a little bit more complete record of what we got before. Or I should say, the other was complete and ripped up. This one's complete and redacted. After a while, you finally catch up to Lock Spring.
Still trying to resist? If you would just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you, no matter what. That's a pity.
You've been leading us here all along.
That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator.
Did something create the creator then? And the Qingming sword at the same time.
So, Yeshunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires a shunguang? But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Failum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Yeshunguang's senses.
With Shuin's help. So Xiaoguang losing her senses was part of your plan too?
Of course. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator.
To a degree. To meet her ends, I'm sure.
Teacher is different from you guys. No way she's sided with the Exaltists. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as new Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
No, we won't. And more stalling. Enemies catch up. Really wicked. I do it. All the new do. Yep. Very bad.
Kinda saving you, Eridu.
Yep. Might get a promotion from that. That actually does pretty good at that doesn't restore me. That restores this. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at if there's specific combos that restore sword force faster or not. Another? Yeah. Unsent letter home. Katya, today deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of lumite ore shining like a starry sky. I had a small, brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. I don't cough from the miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. The work is hard, the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Lady Sunbringer said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother. When you next get time off, I'll take you to that beach where you can't see the hollows. Lady Sunbringer truly was here. Man. I'm very interested to see what's true about everything we hear with her.
Or twisty. Which way is correct?
Another echo.
His name was something here.
Closer we are. Sunbringer. Why didn't you stop, Lady Sunbringer? Take care of it. Calm the hollow down. Deal with the hollow on her own. Yeah, and this one's just called Sunbringer. She caused the disaster. I don't. And all we have are these these remnants, these logs, these rumors. Don't worry, Zhao. Oh man. I love this silly rabbit. She's so much fun. We don't have the buff up from Zhao, but... Okay, well, now it's up at least. Is this, miasma's echo? Oh! A large piece of lumite ore. Sense of comfort. These stones. First came with a shiny piece of porcelain. So is it all due to the porcelain? Use medicine to heal a few people. By the Lord is an honored guest. Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day. Lord and, well, yeah, the Lord and then Lady Sunbringer. Yeah, separate. And also not like, oh, there's a Lord Sunbringer. It's like, no, the Lord. They talked about the Lord of this area, this encampment, settlement. Of course. Go Zhao. But now we need to switch. Yeah.
赵小姐，前面的回吸浓度特别强烈，清明剑也产生了一些反应。
Swords reacting again.
我们应该就快要到达这里的核心区域了。
Oh, how we take damage there?
Or, oh, the damage is probably just, oh, well, oh yeah, here's the boss fight. If that wasn't obvious. Here's the metaphorical fog wall.
Dove deeper into the suspicious mind.
Let's go. Oh, I've been waiting. I've been waiting a long time for this, creator. We'll deal with you post-haste.
还真是壮观呀！它好像在吸取会吸的力量。
Absorbing energy. This is a crazy area. It's almost like they kept digging the mine and came upon these ruins, this artifact. Yeah, because this, they definitely did not make this. They found this. The thing they found in the mines.
和我之前在幻觉里看到的东西一模一样。这里面藏着的，应该就是所谓的施主了吧？
Creator.
我们赶紧靠近一些看看，千万不能让里面的东西出来。
Whatever's inside. Yeah, I am. This is leading to some very interesting questions.
Stop Lockspring. Inside the massive cocoon lies the source of the creator's power. Lockspring wants to awaken the creator. We gotta try and stop it.
Let's go, Zhao. Let's go, bunny. Does look like we're in an arena, but
Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
我知道你们终究会来到这里的。
解说，
他就要醒来了。
about to awaken.
这是命运的选择，没有
No
人能
one
够
can
阻止。
stop it.
你们也一样。
Are you sure about that?
还真是难
I'm
缠
a
呢。
stubborn one.
黑之的赵小姐，
Your
我
story.
知道你的故事，和你旁边的那两位朋友一样，你也站在了
Chosen
错误的
the
位
wrong
置。
side.
我本以为，在
Pain
经
and
历了那些
resentment.
痛苦与不甘之
Stay
后，
with me.
你们会选择站在
Yeah,
我这
but you
一边。
realize having friends is pretty cool.
不是所有人都会选择
Not
毁
everyone
灭的。
Not everyone chooses destruction.
之前你说，我和小师弟都是某种意义上的
Both
受害者，
victims
我
Both
们应该怨
victims
恨这个世界
should。hate this
你
world,
其实在替我们鸣不
angry
平，
for our
对
sake.
吗？
So,
我认识的剑叔就是这样
Gentle
温
and
和的存在
kind.。
可是，你到底是因为什么而
Yeah.
想要唤醒始主呢？
Awaken the creator in the first place.
你们所有的
Same
挣扎，
tragic chaos
所有的
repeating.
战斗，都只是在重复
Yeah,
上
it's
演同一
pessimistic.
场混乱的悲剧而已。人类
can't reach
是
the
无法
light
依
on
靠
its
自己
own.
走向光明的。
The future of humanity should be ours to decide
你在说什么？人类的未来
by
本
humanity
该由人类
itself.
自己来决定。
我曾经也这么相信过。
Used to believe
如
that.
你们所知，
Create to
我是为
protect
了守
humanity.
护人类而
And
生的。
New Lady Sunbringer.
Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
在我被晚舟女士所创造出来的时候，
All the things he's
我的
seen.
底层代码中有一条绝对不可逾越的禁令。
Oh. And he's actually piloting, it looks like, a mech similar to the one we've seen in the Golden Mecha events, right? Yeah. That's cool. because we've seen that possibility and we know it's real, so being used in combat. Created me embedded absolute unbreakable command.
高火力型战斗帮部
Never
永
point
远
its
不会
gun
将
at
枪口
unarmed
对准
humans.
手无寸铁的人类。我曾将此视为荣耀，
Honor and lived by
并以此为准则，
until that day.
直到那一天。
We see the development. Luxman's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Luxman follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
快结束！那个女人手上有最后一个救援罐头，
Last can of
抢过来
food.
快！
Grab it. Lockspring's owner. Creation to destruction. Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
指令冲突，目标为非武
Conflict.
装人类，无法执行攻击指令。
Unarmed human.
废物，什么
Attack
都别
cannot
这
be
样！
executed.
现在是特殊时期，我想饿死的人就是我，
I'll be the one
你
who
听不懂
starts.
吗？
Order you to attack.
攻击他！
But what
核心
happened?
禁令
Cannot
无
comply.
法。
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby. Oh no, does it get misidentified as being armed? Does she?
让孩子先
Little
吃。
one eat first. Yeah. Don't identify the cane as a weapon or something, right? Or he can't stop. Yeah, he can't stop what's happening. He can't attack an unarmed human, so he just has to watch what happens. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
结束，我最后
Kill
命
her.
令你一次，杀了他，清
Just-
掉这个累赘。
Why?
不要，
There's like
求
bloodlust.
求
Just
你！
kill
那一
everyone.
刻，
I locked
我
on.
死死地锁定着面前老
Collide
人
and
那双
spiral
祈
into
求的眼
chaos.
睛，但我的内部数据却开始疯狂的冲突、错乱。指令告诉我，
To serve my
我应
master.
该服从于
But
我的
they
主
also
人。
state
但核心禁令告诉我，永远不可将枪口对准手无寸铁的人类。我是为了守护人类
create
而
to
生的，
protect.
但我的
Master
主人
ordering me to harm
正在
another.
要求我伤害另
Yeah,
一
the
个人类，
complexities.
所以
Protect one.
守护一个人
Must I
类
hurt another?
就一定要伤害另一个人类吗？我的主人看到我仍然没有动作，狠狠地
Kicked
咒
me
骂
hard.
着踹了我一脚，然后
Finish the
走上
old
前
woman
去，
himself.
试图亲手解决那位老人。我听到自己的机体发出
The
沉
body
重的悲
crying in
鸣，
anguish.
却没有任何痛感。
There's no pain. Turn my
我
head
缓
toward
缓地
my
转过了
master.
头，看向了我的主人。
Made a choice.
这
What I
就
was
是人
meant
类
to。protect.
原来
That your master wasn't a great example of that.
然后
Break my
终
core
于突破
directive
核心禁令，执行了
Attack
攻击
command
指令，
against his
并不是
master.
对着面前的老人，
Yeah.
而是对着那个男人
Who was my master,
主人。
but no longer. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
从那一天起，
Finally
我才
understood.
真正明白了，人类
Ruled by emotion and
是
desire.
一种被情绪
Chaotic,
和欲望支配
short-sighted.
的
Some are, for
混
sure.
而短
Yeah.
视的生物。你们的善良脆弱的不堪一击，
Kindness is fragile, easily
道
shattered.
德
Morals
在
are
利益面
worthless.
前一文不值，
Future over to you. Endless
将未来
conflict
交到你
and
们自己手
destruction.
上。
Oh man, I might need to get more water.
是的纷争与
I'm
毁灭
completely out. I did not think it would take quite this long.
是无法统治
Capable
自
of
己的。
governing yourselves.
所以，你们需要一个
Higher
更高维度的存在，一个全知全能、绝对理性的神明。
Absolute
他
reason.
将为你们规划道路，为你们管理欲望，
Chart your path,
为你
your
们
desires,
终
and
结
to all
所有的
suffering.
苦难。
Again, I can't help but say, perplexed to doubt there. Lockspring. Lockspring smiles softly.
his eyes fixed onto you.
在这个由他管理的新世界里，
Won't need any
我
sacrifice
们不需要牺
or
牲
offer
一
up
些人
anyone.
来拯救另一些，不需
Sorry. Lockspring smells softly, his eyes filled with pity and
要
gentleness.
献祭谁才能保护谁。
Sorry to pause in the middle of your speech there, Lockspring, but before boss fight and probably an epilogue, I'm going to take another very quick break, get some water. I'll be right back once again. Yeah, took a little while, this stream, but it's all right. We'll finish it very soon. I'll be right back.
Plus, it's been another like 2 hours, so it's all right. Hi, Jack. Just need to get some water.
I know, Jack. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll go to bed soon. We'll go to bed soon. It's late enough that Jack's getting a little confused, and he's like, he's waiting to go upstairs for bed to go to bed, to cuddle, to hang out. Sorry, Rio, if I disturbed you at all. Did I? I did a little bit. I'm sorry, buddy. Yes, I'm sorry, kitty cat. I'm right here. Yes, you're all right. Hi. Yeah. You can get up if you can go to the bathroom or get some water or food or something, buddy. Yeah? Yes, you old man. Yeah, he's like middle-aged for a cat or something. Just call him old man because he is our oldest kitty cat, surprisingly. He's still surviving even after all these years of getting in scraps, being outside, making dumb choices, but you know, we take care of him. He's a happy boy. There we go. Let's get back into it. Continue.
所亲民建建筑，不需要通过欺骗来让谁承担责任与代价，也不会有被
No
阴暗的
cheating
真
or
相
giving
与
no
污蔑，
deceit.
不存在对弱者的
But in
欺
truth,
凌和
stigmatized
强者的
oppression,
追捧。
no worship of the
这
strong.
就是我选择呼唤他降临的全
Call
部
upon
理由。
their descent.
唯有这样，我的使命才能真正
Most
达成。
fundamental, eternal form of
这将
protection.
是最根本、最永恒的守护。
听起来像是最彻底的
Pure
妄想。
delusion.
很快你们就知道了。
It's no
不是
fantasy.
妄想，而
Perfect
是最完
reality.
美的现
Well,
实。
we'll have to shatter that then. Sorry.
剑叔，我理解你对人类的
Understand
失
your
望，
disappointment.
但是你不能只看到人
Can't
性的恶。
focus on only
我曾
darkness.
经也和你一
True.
样，憎恨、恐惧着自己内心不堪的
And
那
in
一部
fearing
分。
ugliness in my
我
own
觉得
heart.
他自私、卑劣，但现在我明白了，善与恶、光
Good
与
and
暗，
evil,
它
light
们
and
都只
dark.
是存在而已，是人性的一部分。
Yeah, we're complicated creatures. Can't be so easily put into one category.
去抓住哪怕只有一丝一毫的微小的光
Even
芒。
the smallest glimmer
因
of
为若是
light.
没有恶，善
Without
便失
evil,
去了意义；
good loses meaning.
若是没有黑暗，光明也就不复存在。
幼稚的辩证法，
For your own
你们只是在
chaos.
为自己的混乱开脱，不是必须要经历痛苦才能获得
Happiness
幸福
doesn't
的
need
可
to come
贵。
from suffering.
施主
I mean,
将
that
直接赐予
is
你们
true.
最终的幸福。
But it's more, you enjoy happiness even more when you've realized what pain and suffering is like. But what the Creator brings in salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world will be any
可施
better.
主带来的不是救赎，而是毁灭。就算你所描述的那个完美世界
Different,
是真
but
的，
not better.
我也不认为它更好。当世界只存在一片绝
Nothing
对
but
的、被
absolute
规划好的寂静时，
silence.
那里唯一剩下的
Nothingness
也只有
itself.
虚无罢了。
那是因为你们还不知道什么才是真正的
What
好，
good truly
是
is.
因为你们对未
Afraid of the
知
unknown.
怀有恐惧而已。
I mean, I like finding out unknown things, but
也不确定什么才是
To
所谓
be
的
called
救赎。
better. Salvation truly means
剑叔，
no right.
你不该
yes,
夺走我们选择的
choice,
权利。
which has been the whole
其实你们的选择
dynamic
只能为自己带来痛苦。
of this
就算这一切
story.
是错误的，
Even if those
但我们也
choices
同
bring
样
you
拥有
pain,
犯错的权利，不是吗？
right to make those
如果你剥夺
mistakes.
了这一切的话，等同于
First
亲
with
手剥夺了
xiaoguang's
我们
choice.
成
I'm
长和
talking
进
about
步的可能
humanity's。choice. Just everyone has the right to choose, essentially.
Taking away our
万州女
chance.
士创造了你，希望你能
Could
守护人
protect
类。
humanity.
难道这就是她想
What
看
she
到的吗？
wanted to see.
万州女士创造出了我，是因为她
Strength
希望
protect
人类
itself
能拥有保护自己的力量，在
and
残
the
酷的
cruel
天灾中幸存。
disasters.
但人类却为了自己，
Protect itself
将
and
这份
survive.
力量指向了同
Power
类，
upon itself.
无法原谅，无法
Unforgivable.
原谅。
I mean, I get it.
从来
It's
就
not
没有谁要求你
cool,
原
but
谅吧？现在过去的
As
你
for
才是无法向
forgiveness,
前走的，
trapped in the
一直是
past.
你自己呀。
which probably doesn't help being immersed in all this miasma.
你说什么？
我说，妄想依靠一个不明不白的始主来改变这一切，和妄想一个从天而降的救世主一样幼稚可笑。就像过去的我妄想依靠所谓的等价交换，
Yes, love you.
依靠他人的评价来获得安全感一样。
Naively believe it couldn't exchange security from the approval of others.
And
你受
worth
不了人
from
类的
their
丑
approval.
恶，所以你想消灭它。你无法
Despise
接受自
ugliness
己
of
的无力，
humankind.
所以
Wipe
你
it
想
out.
创造一个让你觉得自己有用的新世界。但当你甚至无法正视
Existence
自
is
己的时候
useful.，
你又怎么可能真正
Never
看到
truly
其他
see
人，
others
看到
or
这
the
个世界
world.
呢？
你根本就不明白，我的
Pure
选择
much
才是最
genuine
根本的、
protection.
最正确的守护。
And just what it is that you want to protect. Is it merely the concept of humanity?
所以坚叔，你想要守护的到底是什么呢？只是人类这个概念吗？之前你说，人们总是沉迷于这个
Sacrificing others.
牺牲他人来成就自己的游戏。
Doing any different?
可你现在所做的，
Sacrificing the world.
不也是和他们一样的事吗？你选择牺牲所有人的生命和自由意志，
Sacrifice everyone's
来
lives,
换取你所
free
认可
will,
的来自始
protection
祖的
and
庇佑和
peace.
安宁。
不，我和他们不一样，我不是为了自
That's
己，
always the tightrope, or
我是为了
the choice of freedom or protection. How much of one do you give up for the other? I'm not like them, not doing this for myself, doing it for
为了我们，
the ones who are saying no, don't do it, disagreeing with you every step of the way.
One day, humanity will reach the beautiful world been hoping for. Countless painful struggles along the darkness will surely come.
Optimism versus pessimism. There we go.
Citizens of evil, strength to create good. Come together, not destroy. Create, not erase. Nothing at all.
Well said. Made the same choice as my creator. So Sunbringer never betrayed humanity. Yeah. Man. I love Sunbringer. I really hope to see more of her in the future, man. I'm so excited. But yeah, same choice as my creator. Then you don't truly understand humanity. Yep. That story you told before was a lie! Dang it, Lockspring, how dare you for even a second plant a seed of doubt in my heart about Lady Sunbringer.
Didn't actually submit to the creator?
No. Choose to forgive, to love. That's just who she is. It's why she gave Bonway a heart.
Let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Why not? Why won't you let us?
Not a cold, lifeless machine. Already have a heart and life. Come to know pain. This is to protect humanity.
And yokai's inside of you, so we should change that.
Pain you couldn't bear. Run away many times. What that feels like. A surrender.
Handing the choice over.
You said together.
Will it listen? And I was like, I've already done too much. Go down the path. Choose to bury the pain. Oh. Yep. And is in the mech that we saw. Oh. Are we going to have to fight him first? Don't do this, Lockspring. You won't survive. Even if you have a cool moveset. Best way, a good way. That cocoon has big energy. Tire hollow. Hey, stop it. Long before they hatch, everything will be proven. Yeah, it's probably okay for us to start actually fighting. Oh, this is cool though, even if it's thematically really sad. Just like seeing this breaking down of Lockspring and this misunderstanding and giving up in the potential of humanity. How dare Zhao. Good job, Zhao. Thank you for the buffs. Oh, not group position now. Can't look. There we go. And this should be the last combo we need to do. Yeah. Not surviving that, buddy. Well, your mech is at least. Stop the cocoon. And now we're on to this, which this visual is crazy. It reminds me almost of the massive cocoon is absorbing the miasma's power. Try to stop it, or just in general stop it. It reminds me almost of like the end of Borderlands games when you come upon the vaults, these alien ruins, alien and ancient. It's very similar to that. just in this design that's so different from everything else we've seen in Zenless.
Stalling for time. More important things to do.
True.
我知道，我们必须阻止施主的茧吸收更多晦气的力量。
Stop the creator's
希望还来得及。
before it's too late. Sorry, I'm just taking in the absolute visuals of this area. What's going on here? Different the different stuff that looks in the different aspects that look, you know, hollow related versus the environment, the structure. That's really interesting. I mean, it could make sense if a hollow ether, all that stuff is actually aliens. Maybe it could be. There have been aliens in Ho-Yo games before, and the choir singing in the background. Now what emerges? The massive cocoon, posing like a heart, finally loses its glow. As the last trace of energy is completely absorbed, countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
Feeling unwell?
没事，只是
Reacting to this thing?
好像对这个东西有一些反应。
Could it be the side effects from the Qingming sword?
难道这东西加剧了清明剑的反噬作用？
So the Qingming sword and the creator came from the same place. So something made both a source of power.
Barely stand. Supposed to stop anything.
Zhao's right.
小赵说的对，小光，
Rest for
还
now.
是先休息一下。
Yeah, let us investigate, figure something out. Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face. Isn't time.
你们看，他根
Doesn't
本没
have
有
a
实
physical
体。
form.
之前刘英也说过，
Completely
面
useless.
对这种黑雾，
But
我们的攻击对他根本无效，而且
searching
他
for
在寻
something.
找些什么？寻找什么？
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
小师弟，小赵，
No,
谢谢你们一直陪着我。
Shunguang, we will save you. You still have to be crowned Void Hunter. We've seen that happening in the past. It has to come true.
Mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
我只是
Do what I
想去
should
做我
have
早就该做的事。
Done long ago.
我要去吃那块我最喜
I'll
欢
spend
的，
this cake I love.
但也一定会让我肚子痛的桂花糕了。
Make the choice. What are you doing?
小光，你要做什么？不要，别去！
Yeah. The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything. Cutscene time, but oh,
小光，为什
using
么
the？case to block us.
不要！
这是我所选择的命运。
Yeah, I chose. But it's resisting.
降临最好的容器，那就以我身
How Chu Yan was afraid of, yeah, being pierced with the Qingming sword.
和我一起消失吧。
Slowly getting closer.
不可
Yep,
以！
start walking
这
towards
样
him,
的话，你会和他一起灰飞烟灭的。
trying to make the sacrifice.
小师弟，我要违背我们的约定，可这就是唯一的办法。
No, it's not.
施主的力量和清明剑同源，
小光，小心！
所以我比任何
Strong
人
and
都清楚
untouchable, they truly are.
他究竟有多么强大、缥缈。
But there's two opposing forces within the blade, right? Also, Zhao just hanging on in the background. Oh, I feel bad for her. She's like, I have to not be blown away. But we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting closer. Yeah. Hurt because of me. No. Get those cuties. Don't give up. Another option. Protecting things that matter more to my life. But there should be another choice. My friends, for you. Oh, Jack's up. Oh, coming closer. Yep, just keep mashing. Be happy for me. Yeah, we're coming up on that cutscene, I feel. We'll have to do something we haven't done before. Change my life for the better. Tearing away her uniform. Ow. Other way. Yeah, the cuts. The power. Redirecting it. Cool. To reach her. Oh, that's cool though. It's like a wing. Pulling her from it. Separating. Nice. I got you. And now, taking out the separated part, the creator, in the physical form. Oh. Retreated back in. But got what it needed. Oh boy. Oh, here's the boss fight I haven't done. Divine punishment. Sarah? Ah, the final boss of season 2, Sarah. Well, you know what? Hey. Time to, wish to merge really did come true. Yeah, she did get absorbed into it last time. Sorry, being reckless. It's fine. At least you're alive. And we did something pretty cool. But now we're facing down like an end of Impact 3rd Part 1 boss. But, you know, that's fine. And, you know, there's a lot of things we have to ask about Ether and Hollows now. Okay, yep, perfect dodge or perfect assist. Enemies can use control skills to combat ignoring vulnerable effects. Oh! Cannot be blocked or parried. So you have to dodge. It's or is dodged by agent. Special vital view state. Enemy can launch multiple attacks can counter. Okay, then you can. Okay, ooh. Alright, yeah, explain mechanics. Interesting. So you need to be on your A game. Successfully counter all enemy attacks during vital view. Agent's subsequent skills hit enemy can inflict shutdown effect, massive damage accumulating considerable days. Successfully countering the final attack. Perfect dodge or evasive assist. Additionally can trigger a precise counter, storing decibels. Perfect or okay. Very interesting. During control skills, cannot trigger an ultimate. Right. Each enemy attack only switch agents once. Huh. Well, this is very interesting. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. Well, technically this would usually be fairy, but oh man, the music in the background. Oh, sorry. You switch or dodge first phase of control skill damage. Press to counter the upcoming consecutive attacks. Oh, okay, consecutive. Yes, okay. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Yeah, there's no flash, but you just have to time it. Realm beyond. Endless strife and pain. Be creative in quotation still. Back to shits. Happiness means be ours. Trying to pay attention. Okay. Was hoping to get a defensive assist there, but that's alright. Absolutely there's going to be a phase 2. Like, no shot, otherwise. Let's see who's this. Switch. Don't say that too quickly, zhao. Foolish creatures. Interesting in form. It does seem to mirror Sunbringers a little bit with the horns and stuff. And we know Sunbringer has wings from that drawing. Yeah, where she was portrayed with wings. This whole thing. Drawing in all of this miasma, this ether, heterochromatic eyes. Which that Lady Sunbringer also does have heterochromatic eyes, right? Like Void Ranger, Void Drifter, Kiana. Hey, it'll be fine. We'll do alright. Just keep fighting. Have to hold. And how the music switched up. Go, zhao, go. Yeah, we'll be alright. Just gotta keep wiggling away. Oh, ow, ouchie. About to... looks like about to... Hersher the Void us. Copying. Yeah, using sword moves. With the Qingling sword. Yep, taking cover. And zhao. Oh, are they able to do damage now? Making them vulnerable. You can do it, zhao. Yeah, let's see. Nice. Yep. Fire. Controller buzzing out of control. Nice. 1 of 3. Nice. Keep going. Yeah, I appreciate the immersive rumble. Little human guy. Let's go. Let's finish her. Finish it. Oh man. No, this is really cool though. The build-up was massive, but this is an incredibly cool boss fight to have. It just feels so neat to have in Zenless. It's sort of like demonic, angelic being. Waiting for the news. Oh, the switch up there. Okay, Zenless decided to stop pulling punches. Yeah, going into the EDM vibes. Still let's see. True. Never ours alone. I should have stopped fighting. Dang it. Yeah, I should have. Cost too great, or yeah, I should have just ran around the arena, let the dialogue play. I'm sorry. Absorbing the power.
我已经不会再犹豫了。
hesitate.
即使注定遗忘，也会一遍又一遍尝试记起。
Trying to remember again and
害
again.
怕的发抖，也会挡在同伴的身前。就算被打倒无数次，也会挣扎着在下一次站起。这就是
All these
让
moments
人们无数次从深渊中爬起的力量。我们从来都不需要神明，只需要能够稳稳拖住彼此的双手而已。
Let's see this clash. That's really cool. All the smaller swords forming this massive blade. Go on.
愚蠢！总有一天，你们
Shrinking back.
天终于亮了。
What a fight. That was amazing. That was incredible. My only regret is, yeah, during that final phase, not just switching to running around the arena and listening to everyone's dialogue. That is something I'll absolutely have to check on and see what everyone's lines are. Because, yeah, I'm sure every single character we've met from Season 2 and some of the returnees from Season 1 get their own line, their own part there. But that was really cool. I can't wait to see what that... oh boy, well, I said I can't wait to see with Trepidation in Deadly Assault. See how I fare over there. But no, that was really cool, and I can't wait to listen to the music more. Because that... The switch up in there during that latter phase was really cool. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiaoguang lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. I'll never see the sun again. Oh, you gonna get a salad? I know I'm gonna get a snack before I go to bed. You too, Junior. No problem. You too.
小光，你也辛苦了。
Yeah,
身体感觉怎么样？
how's it going
刚
with
才
the
心灵
sword
间的
now?
异常，让我有点担心。
What was the consequence of destroying the creator?
当我使用清明
Putting
剑终结
an
那
end to
东西的
that
时候，
thing.
我和这把剑的关系
Something
好像发
changed.
生了一些变化。以前我总觉得是
Had
清明剑
chosen
单方
me.
面的选择了
I held
我，
no power.
而我并没有
But
任何
you
影响他
also
的能
chose
力。
it. Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
但就在刚才，
Yep,
我
I
才
chose
明
it.
白，
As it chose me.
我也选择了他。
There you go.
我能够如此清晰地感受到清明剑的力量
Moving
正在我手
through
中
me.
流动，
Not as aggressive.
不再像之前那样充
Gentle.
满攻击性，
Peaceful.
反而变得
That's good.
很温顺、
No more cost,
很
hopefully.
平和。
Hopefully resolve that.
是我和清明剑的匹配程度增加了。
That's true.
如
Its
果是这样的
effects
话，它的那些反噬效
should
果，
have lessened or be
我知
gone.
道，那些反噬作用应该
Likely
还
still
在，
there.
或许不知道什么
Here
时候
again.
就会再次发作。
But
但是，我好像直
should
到
we
现
master
在
this sword?
才第一次真正掌
The
握了这把
Ronin's
剑，
strength.
还有它背后那些跨
Similar
越了
to
漫长
how
时光的
Miyabi
无
had
数
to
剑
master
术的意志与
Taylor's,
力量。
and it had fragments of the former
我不
bearers.
是一个人在战斗，就在这把剑里，
Many
还有很多
others
人在
fighting
与我
beside
并
me.
肩。
Huh? Yep. Yet earlier, you were planning to handle everything on your own. True?
但你之前还打算牺牲自己解决一切，
Sacrifice yourself. Way too reckless.
你不知道
Don't
当
know
时
how
我有
much I... Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology,
Your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken. Oh, but that was really cool there. Us being able to influence the power of the Qingming sword. Yeah. Not control it as much as she did, but influence enough to reach her.
Sealed, the creator.
So defeated for the moment, and not destroyed. Sealed.
Fallen into an endless dream. Boundless darkness. Couldn't escape or see an end.
And then of course we'll have to do the event, which involves xiaoguang and Qingming sword more.
Find my way home.
Still
terrified.
That's understandable. Just faced a borderline alien being.
A light appeared before me. Other side, heard your voice. Stride into the light. Extend your hand.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. I'll lead you back home.
别忘了，我可是神将，无论发生什么，我都会带你找到回家的路。
You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Belle. Well, thankfully everything's alright.
Stabilized and returned to its original size.
Sorry, my throat's really going out at this point. I can feel how sore it is. Oh, right up here. I'm gonna need a rest tomorrow. Mission accomplished. Or just do a little bit of light recording. That's it. Go over details later.
Done a great job. Pack up and head back.
Yep. Time to go. The victory feast. Indeed.
Something's coming out. Miasma?
Is it another illusion? Another memory? Someone inside. Sarah? Question mark? Carol? Sarah? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it is Carol, probably.
Seen a ghost.
Going to check it out. You don't have time to respond to xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Yeah. Did you join the creator? What is all this? There's so many questions that we have finding this underground. Carol? Arna. The illusion of Carol. Oh, I should have checked the quest description again, see if that was there. It was probably like, well, go check out, what's going on here. Why is she here? What's happening? The reason appeared at you, Eridu.
老师，他到底在说什么？这究竟是什么
memory from?
Talking to herself? Like two figures.
Who's the other one?
小赵说的没错，老师正
Talking
在
to
和什么人
someone.
对话。
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. Why she's done what she has. Those children have no regrets. We've heard that line multiple times from Carol. Those children survive if they... Terrible catastrophe. So she knew, yeah. Hello, Zero. The fall of Eridu. Loss of countless lives. How will be remembered. Yep. Someone who brought. A lunatic. Blood-stained hands.
等等，
What does that
这是什
mean?
么意思？
She's saying
老师他到
it
底想
can't
说什么？
be. Well,
不会的，不会是我想的那样。
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Were they suppressed, similar to us meeting xiaoguang in the past? Two figures.
这是老师的记忆。
Teacher's memories of Weizenbell? Teacher's memories. Two people was talking to.
这就是老师当时看到的景
Or who
象。
are they?
老师对话的对象，就是这两个人。
Who are
他们
they?
是什么人？
Intense aura.
他们身上那种强烈的能量，是以太
Yeah,
吗？
can't make it out any details.
还有，
Why do they look
为
like?
什么他们的样子
Why do they look like us?
看起来
Why do they look like Faith and Weizenbell?
我的头和
And
眼
their
睛
eyes, they hurt.
好疼？
小师弟，
The mystery continues to grow. Oh boy.
谢天谢地，你总算回过神来了。
Yep, hi guys. Just more cliffhangers and revelations. What happened?
不好意思，我刚才怎么了？
那些灰息刚刚消散的一瞬间，
Suddenly
我突然愣
froze.
在原地一动不动。
You alright?
我们叫了你好久，你都毫无反应。你不要紧吧？
Fine. I'm fine. And yeah, the gold of those figures was similar to what we were doing when we were using the power of the creator, right?
我没事，
Which even that
是
has a
只
source,
是一瞬间太
a
惊讶
maker
了。
of the creator.
刚才看到
Caught
老
off
师记忆
guard.
里的画面，
It was just I saw.
回去之后和林商量一
Discuss
下，
this with Belle.
现在
No
就没有
reason
凭
to
借
add
大家的担
everyone's
心了。
worries.
刚刚那个灰息中的幻影，和我们之前看到的一样，
Yep,
是你的老
Same as
师
before.
卡洛斯。
Carol.
听他说的内容，似乎是在
Didn't
承认
mean
自
she
己
had
与
something
京都
to
陷
do.
落有关。
Which, yeah, that sounds like it, which is not great. Teacher,
我和灵一直解
especially
释，
when we're trying to
老师是被冤枉的。
prove she's innocent, and we have a deal with
Miyabi
Miyabi to bring those
绝对
truly
不会做出这么
responsible
罔顾他人
justice.
性命的事。
Wrongly accused would never take innocent
可他刚才
lives.
提到的灾难，无数生
She
命消
said
失，
she's.
还说他自己是。
小师弟，我感觉你还是先不要想太
Yeah,
多了。
Xiaoguang's like, please,
我们只是看到了一个记忆碎
let's
片
just have
而
our
已，
victory
不能代
feast
表什么的。
and leave that to the
很
future.
多时候，真相比我们想象的
Lies
藏得更
much
深。
deeper than we think.
没错，虽说
Sounding
确实听到了
meaningful.
一些意味深长的
Sins
言辞，
behind.
但以
Greater
我的
than
立场
idle
来看，
gossip.
那其中的罪恶未必比某场 TOPS 酒会
They're
上的
doing
笑
their
谈
best to
更多。
reassure us,
这件
but
事里一直以涉及重要机密为由，
Never
没有披
revealed
露
the
就都陷落具体
specifics.
的原因，
Relates
只
to
是将卡
classified
洛斯阿尔
intel.
纳和其他一些人列在了罪人的名单
Couple of
上，
perpetrators.
这就说明这件事并没有那么
Carol
简单，
among them.
对吧？
You're right. Let's head back first.
你们说的对，
True.
无论如何，
Yeah, let's get out of the hollow.
此地不宜久留，我们还是早些回去吧。
Oh boy. In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly. Right. We should probably retrieve Yokai from Lockspring, shouldn't we? Or is Yokai taking over?
苦难，我有绝
Through
对的
absolute
秩序，
order
人类
must be controlled.
需要被管理。
He took the wrong lesson away. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning, for the first time, the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone, and won. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge, who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world, Instead, sorry, something in my eye. They held each other up, steady and unwavering. Courage to forget, to start over again. Poor little guy. Just got traumatized and took the wrong lesson from it. Jeez. Sorry, you can tell I'm getting tired. Choose sacrifice. Keep moving forward. Yeah. To raise the blade toward the void. What it means to be a void hunter. Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies. Deemed meaningless. A true essence of life. Yeah. It's the struggle to continue on, to do better each and every day. In whatever small way you can. Strife, conflicts, betrayals, ugliness. Something entirely different. At least he realized it. You could have caused a lot of trouble. Such powerful beings. Yep. Free will. The right to choose. Yokai. No, chiming in. Thought you'd win. Universe was shutting down. You appeared out of nowhere. Told me about the creator and exalted. Yokai, the source of all this. Shift the blame. Well, I mean, you definitely are Yokai. Led you astray. Quite the opposite. To think you. Through all this. Found the answer. He's happy enough with that. To understand why Sunbringer chose as she did. Latiko are completely fried? Nope. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward. Before that, might as well have a little fun. Right, and that plan is probably what they're talking about in that lore trailer from the launch of Zenless, talking about all the different AI and where they would be deployed, what they would be doing. Just hints of it though. Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it, all seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant. But that won't be today. Maybe his curse will fade away. Yes. There you go. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. Bring forth. I'm so curious about that, because it talked about before this floating island above Eridu. And it's like, is that going to be the area for season 3? Utopia? And that's why we would get Sunbringer as well. Possibly as like the Void Hunter character. That would be so cool. You're useless now. Find some amusement elsewhere. So yeah, just remote uploaded to hijack Lockspring for a while. You bring forth. Return of Yokai. Lockspring sensors flicker a few more times. I like the life support going off. Before going completely dark, all sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that's fulfilled its purpose. Man, this has certainly been a finale. There's so much to chat about, and things that were answered, things that were touched on, and things that were left, oh man, up to our imagination. And to extrapolate on. I'm so curious. Together with xiaoguang and zhao, you return to Valium Heights. Zhao. There we go. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Everything's been resolved. Head back, report in.
Yeah, I doubt you'll be in trouble. You'll save everyone after all. Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Thank you.
Aw. You're welcome. Yep, we're the ones thanking you. Yeah, you did a lot as well, Zhao.
Started because of me. Cleaned up. That's all.
Zhao, what about your mission?
不过说起来，小赵，你
See,
那个
it's
夺
the
取天明
Qingming
剑的
sword.
任务要
Just
怎么
go.
办？
I failed.
对哦，
Don't
那
need to
可
be
是童子
unbeatable
直接下
anymore.
达的任务。等等，
Yep,
小赵可
but she
能还
doesn't
只
care
不过
about
半神
that
话
now.
的持有者
She
吧？
realizes how false
如
that
果不
is.
能完成这个任务，
Unbeaten
你的记
legend.
录岂不是就
Your record will?
怎么办？
Pretend to hand over?
我们假
No,
装把
no,
天明
it's
剑送
fine.
过去，不用那么麻烦。
She's made her choice.
接下来的事都与你们无关，
Nothing to
就
do
像
with
你
you
之前说的
guys.
那样，
My own
这是我自己
choice.
的选择。
And I need more water.
不管怎么样，我支持你的选择。但如果有什么我们能帮得上的事，也请一
Anything
定
we
要
can
说。
help with.
毕
Yeah.
竟我们可是一
Through
起出
life
生
and
入
death
死的同
together.
伴。
Mm-hmm. As friends.
我答应你。
Aw. To you. Zhao and xiaoguang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear. Hello, Bonway and
正
Island.
巧，你们也在这里。
You're here too.
陈辉平的事情告一段落，
Wrapped
我
up.
刚好打算回
Just
去
about to head back to Krampus.
既然如此，那我们就一起回去好了。
Head back together.
对了，小赵前辈，突然想起来，
Help me
之
a
前的
lot.
任务你帮
Still
了我
haven't
好几个
repaid
忙，
the
还
favor.
还你人情呢。
Yep, there you go. She has her own friends, her own
怎么样
backup in
需要
Krampus.
我做什么来着？什么东西？
Anything, that's a big ask.
Anything's fine.
不用你管啦。
Uh-huh.
Don't need to repay me.
这么早就等价交换的小
Ever
赵前
equivalent
辈，竟然
exchange
会说出
here?
这种话，
Not an
你不
imposter.
会是假的吧？闭嘴！
Among us?
我们
Shush.
我们好歹也是同伴，同伴之
There
间
we go.
不是
Shut
只有
up.
交易。
Companions.
小
Not
赵
all
前
about
辈害羞
transactions.
的样子，
There you go.
好可爱呀！
Adorable when you're so
放心
shy.
吧，前辈，作为
Keep
回
your
报，
little secret
我会
safe.
老老守住你的
Actually
小
like to
秘密
eat.
的，比
Yeah.
如你其实喜欢
Veggies.
吃。
Salads.
不说了，闭嘴！
Aw. Yeah, Zhao is adorable. Xiao drags the chatty Dylan and a resigned Bonway away with her. Watching them go, you and xiaoguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring. Who is it? Hello, Belle.
应该已经回城徽屏
Yeah.
了吧？
How you doing?
小光和你在一起
The
吗？
mayor, of course. Actually, I thought it was him at
社长
first.
说有话想和你们
But
聊
yeah, crowning a new void hunter.
Have a word with you. Have a word with you too.
Xiaoguang is right here with me.
小光倒是就在我身边，怎么了？是有什么事吗？
Big things are happening.
抱歉，这次联络比较仓促。
Yeah, with
我就直接
services
说
and actions you took.
首先，非常感谢
Thank you
两位
both.
在这次事件中所做的一切。没有你们，我们一定无法如此迅速地平息这场灾
Yeah,
难。
how to turn this
两
into a
位都
win.
为魏飞地、为
By
新爱
crowning
一
a
度
new
做
void
出了
hunter.
不可磨灭的贡献。其
That's
次，
certainly a way to do
叶
it.
圣光小姐，我有一
Inform
件
you
重
about.
要的事
Uh-huh.
想要通知你。
It's finally coming after all these
在此次危
patches.
机中的卓越
Yep.
表现，我
Title
想
of
要授予
Void
你
Hunter.
新爱丽都最高的荣誉
She deserves
虚
it.
手的称号。
After everything she went through.
可这并不是我一个人的功劳，是大家一起。
啊，
But
请
you
放
made
心
the，choice.
所有参与这场行
Do
动的
praise
朋
and
友
rewards.
都将得到他们应得的
Decide
赞
after
美和
thorough
嘉奖。
consideration.
但受于你血
Yeah,
手的
each one
称
doesn't
号
exactly
也
care
是
for
出
it.
于多方面的考虑。
So, it'll go to
首
you.
先，你的能力
Your
完全
abilities.
达到了虚手的标
Powerful
准。
individuals.
新爱丽都需要像
Last
你这样的
embers of
强者
humanity.
来保护人类最后的火种。
Character.
除此之外，
Mhm.
我从遗玄那里
The pain
知晓
and
了亲民剑
sacrifices.
相关的事。
Yeah.
你为此默默承受的痛苦和你为此做出的牺牲，完全值
Making
得
a
这份荣
choice
耀。
you don't
基于
regret.
以上理由，我真诚
You
地希望
accept the
你
title.
更愿意接受虚受的称号。
It's something you can still turn down. No, that's cool that they ultimately still give people a choice, though. Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Well, you made your choices. Yeah, exactly. You're more than worthy of the title of Void Hunter. Don't overthink it. Choose what you truly want.
不要去想别人怎么看，
Mhm.
也别去想什么责任，
Your heart
就问问你自己的心，
wants.
你最想要
Ask
的
your
是
heart
什
what
么？
you truly want.
无
I'll
论做出
support
什么
you,
决定，我都支持你。
as always. It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
我想用清明剑的力
Help
量，
everyone.
用我自己的力量，
I
去更好的
accept.
帮助大家，
There
去
you
守
go.
护我所珍视的一切。所以，我愿意接受。
那就太好了。
Yeah, I was going to say,
接下来
now
的
we
交
have to
流
have a
仪
big
式，我
ceremony.
会全权安排。再
Remarkable
次感谢两位
contributions.
为人类的未来所做出的杰出贡献。
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call. Yeah, maybe send some Denny's my way. I'm really broke right now after building Xiaoguang and Zhao.
果然还是有点紧张啊。这
You're
样的
fine.
我，真的
It's
能
all
像
right
之
to be
前
nervous
那
every
些
now
厉
and
害的
again.
前辈一样，担得起虚受这个
Those
称
great
号吗？
ones who came before.
不过事已至此，
Of
想这
course,
些也
you
没
made
用
the
了。
same decision as some
如
later.
果成为虚兽，就能不浪费清明剑的力量，能更好的帮助大家，那就是值得的。
It's worth it. You seem more confident than before. True.
你比之前自信了呢，很
Yeah.
棒。
She sure has grown. Yeshunguang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
是吗？
No,
那也多亏了你，一直在鼓励我。
we were just a helping hand every now and again. That's it.
总之，我们还是赶紧回随便
Yeah,
逛吧
we have
别让大
celebrations.
家久
A
等了。
feast, as you put it. After returning to Swaben Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
我没记错的话，
The
小
boss,
赵，
the
这应
boss
该是
of
你第一次任务
Krampus
失败吧？
within Tops. With Zhao said she had met her before. First time you failed. And everyone at attention. Dial in Zhao and Banwei. Their turn to be judged.
真稀奇啊！黑之的不败神话
Looking so
竟然也有
defeated.
这么狼狈的时候。
是，一切都是我的责任。无论您做出什么决定，
I'll accept
我都接受。就算是
accept
将我从
whatever
黑之除
punishment
灭，
comes.
我也
Decide to
如
expel
果我
me.
要你不惜一切代价，
Obtain
也
no
要把
matter
清
the
明剑给
cost.
我弄到手呢。
Then she'll
就
refuse
算
again
杀了那个叫做叶圣光的剑
at
主，
killing that
也
sword
无所
master.
谓。
Yeah,
恕难从命。
there you go.
你敢
I
违抗我的
refuse.
命令？
预告，
Dare disobey?
以我目前的实力，不可
Objectively, I
能战
can't
胜我已
defeat.
经掌握了清明剑力量的
That's a
剑主
fact.，But
这是客观事
also,
实。于
yeah,
是，
I don't
我
wish
不愿对他出
to
手，
harm her.
所以很
I
抱歉
can't，do it. No,
我
it's
做不
fine.
到。
小赵，
Maybe this is the answer she
我一
wants
直
to
以
hear
为你
after
是
all
个
this
聪明
time.
孩子，
You're a smart kid.
但在这
This
件
matter,
事上，
you really
你还真
exceeded
是。
yourself, right? It's gonna be a twist. A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension. Yeah,
真是让我足够惊
managed to
喜。
surprise me.
放心吧，我并
Quite
不
the
打算惩
opposite.
罚你，
I'm pleased.
恰恰相反，
Hmm.
我很满意
Yeah.。
我还在想，你什么
Finally
时候才
grow
能改
out
掉
of
你
that
那
bad
套
habit.
万事皆可等价交换的坏毛病
Taught you something far more
看来
valuable.
这次任务
Mhm.
让你学到了比任务本身
Yeah, why would you get rid of someone she's obviously invested time, resources into to teach and grow? Taking the Qingming sword, never my true intention. High ambitions, yeah. Short-sighted fools. Yeah, an order from one of the companies within Tops. And they gave that away earlier. I was like, oh, so we should keep an eye out for that name. Onto a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons. Well, that is a common occurrence we've seen now. Some similarities between Tailless and the Qingming sword. We'll have to see if the rest of the Void Hunters have interesting blades or weapons like that. Or connection to the creator or whatever's going on with them. Voices of past users. Forever loyal to Tops. Not any single faction or individual. Yep. The rest, let's wait and see. Yeah, so if one acts out, you don't have to act with them. The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. After all this time, so many patches it's been teased to us, and now it's finally happening. And we finally get to see the mayor. I remember that. Yes, we saw the back of his head. Oh, yeah, we've never seen him. We've only heard his voice. Oh, victory. And the badge of the Void Hunters. It belongs to everyone. Of course, that's a classic speech strategy. Oh, look at xiaoguang. The city's highest honor. And there's that symbol, the symbol of the Void Hunters, but the symbol of Quantum as well, which is also in Phaeton's eyes. True measure of the sacrifices. Accept this. People need hope. A guiding light. Need to witness a hero standing on your own. Like to say a few words. Out to the crowd. Some things I want to say. Hey, it's happening at 5 minutes. Huh? Oh. In pain. You feel it too. Yeah. Hey, ciao. Darling. Everyone watching. Battles were my own. So was the pain. But the answer to everything. Oh, look at all those friends. The joy from the smell of coffee. Happiness from laughter of children. Heartbreak. People cry on the roads. Truly the message of this patch's story. Choice and empathy. Oh, and Julian. Back to normal. Conflict and imperfection. Always find reasons to turn against each other. But creating place, something that binds us together. Aww. Crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Single spark. Spook Shack. Illuminate even the longest night. Hobo Squad is still working the way, even now. One of those countless fireflies lighting up the dark. Night is having fun back there. Dawn always comes. Morning will return. Distant past, far-flung future. Same choice I did. You're never alone.
叶圣光在此宣誓，我愿意成为虚兽。从此刻起，为了心爱的多，为了我们共同的明天，献上我的剑，我的力量，我的一切，直到生命的尽头。
说得非常棒，英雄。 从来不是独立的某一个人，而是所有微光汇聚成的太阳。那么，
Witness this moment together. Birth of a void hunter.
清明司命叶圣光的诞生。
And the sun shining.
愿心爱力多
Radiance endure forever. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. Crowd cheers. Highest respect to the young void hunter. One person stands silently in the shadows. Expression remains calm as always. Corner of his lips rests a faint smile. Yeshunguang takes one last lingering look. Figure bathed in light, trace of hesitation turns away, walks alone against the dark tide of cheers. So it fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him. Finally understood. Qingming's sword chose her, not me. Chose her, not me, nor anyone else. Her kindness, mere innocence, naivety, sheltered from the storms of the world. But wasn't naivety, the courage, choose to embrace the light. Something vast, overwhelming, utterly genuine, compassion. The situation is settled for now. Valium Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. Long-sealed porcelain mine seems to be set to reopen soon.
无论如何，故事终于结束，魏飞地也重归平静。
We got that feast.
就像小光说的那样，
And Chuyan goes on
纵使
his
这
way.
个世界充满冲突和不堪，依然有什么将我们紧密相连。或许是同伴之间无需言说的信赖，
Everyone hanging out.
是陌生人也能给予的小小善意，
therapist's office still.
是我们在面对绝望时共同燃起的名为勇气的火焰。而这些微小又伟大的连接，最终汇聚成了奇迹的洪流。
Well, at least he's able to relax a little bit right now.
将我们所有人牢牢拖住，免于坠落深渊。
Are we going to get a credits like season 1? We'll see.
Hey, Wise, you made it. Xiaoguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunkai Summit is gathering at Suiwen Temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, yeshunguang. Now that's a hella cool name.
Agreed. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter.
It's like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions and all that. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how xiaoguang mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat, after all.
Arbiter. Some remind me of Halo. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Oh, right. Miss Miyabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishimuga Hoshimi Miyabi.
I wonder what everyone's title is from the characters who we know our Void Hunters are. That's... Is Lady Sunbringer just her Void Hunter title and not her name? That would be interesting to see. Or if she has a different one.
Sounds super cool too. When are you gonna get yourself a title like that?
Well, me.
Just kidding. It's getting late. let's hurry up and meet with Xiaoguang and the others at Suibin Temple.
Yeah, you arrive at Suibin Temple's main hall with Belle. Hey, Shuyan's still here.
Xiaoguang, take care of yourself. I can't bear to let you go.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Take all the shoe with you, and this and that too.
Good luck. Good luck. Everyone, it's just a mission, that's all. Good luck.
Oh yeah, no, my throat's done. My throat's done for the night. Which, hey, even sick, getting almost 6 hours out of it is not too shabby. Oh, man. Chat with everyone. Void Hunter Anointment. Xiaoguang is about to embark on her first Void Hunter mission and leave Valum Heights. Catch up with her and everyone else before she has to leave. Well, let's make sure to take some pictures first. Can take them from a few perspectives. Here, yeah, probably look better from. Actually, that's kind of perfect. A gap there for the camera. Just take a few while everyone's here. Then also right over here. There we go. Not bad. Okay. See you for now, xiaoguang. No.
Eat on time. Don't go acting recklessly.
Thank you, Fufu.
我给你准备了一些路上
Some of the children's snacks.
虽然
Not as good as your
小伙子
Samantha's
自己做的
cakes,
桂花
though.
糕了。
谢谢你们，我会照顾好
Good
自己
care
的
of。myself.
你最好是
You'd
别
better
再逞强了，
push yourself too
我
hard.
们
Worried
都
about
会
you.
担心你。
No.
放心吧，我说
Keep
话
my
算话，
promise.
毕竟我们可是同伴呢。
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishwen steps forward and gently straighten the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes. Must be kind of surreal for
作
her.
为你的师傅，我为你
I'm
感到骄
proud
傲。
of you.
但作为怡轩，
No matter what, you'll stay safe.
我只希望你无论何时都能平安。
Can your composure start to break?
我会的，师傅。
Just a little. After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yeshunguang, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
我想
Time for me to go too. Time for me to go too.
哥哥，
我会离开这里，
Leaving this place,
去往更远的地方
somewhere far away from here.
去寻找
Put an end to the Qingming Sword's
真正
negative
能够防止
effects.
清明剑反噬的方法，
哥哥，
Find a way,
不只是为了帮你，
not just for
也
you.
是为了开始我自己的旅程。
Time I begin my
我
own
听说
journey.
虚兽新剑雅那把名
Void
为
Hunter
无尾的妖
Hoshimi
刀，
Miyabi.
似乎也有
Tailess.
和清明剑相似的地
Similar
方。
traits.
我
Doubt
想
that's a
这应
coincidence.
当不是单纯的巧合，
Maybe they were all forged
这些
from
武
the
器
same
之中，
place. Secrets hidden
或许
within
藏
these
着我们现在
weapons.
还无法想象的秘密。
Far beyond what we
我想要
understand.
去探寻这些秘密，
Secrets and find the
找到隐
truth
藏在名字背
hidden
后的
beneath.
真相。
Mhm.
小光，
So that's going to be the
我一直
focus,
记
it
得
looks
你之
like,
前对我说的
for
话
the。next season. Season
放
3.
心，
And
Jeez.
again, hopefully Sunbringer. I would love that.
Oh, holy shit,
Sunbringer,
this is simple.
Utopia, this floating island. Oh man, so many possibilities. I'll chat about it after we finish everything up. What you told me before. Allow myself to be happy. Yeshunguang reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway, and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder. The
我
acknowledgement.
曾无数次的幻想，
If
如
I
果能
could
回
go
到过去，
back, hide
我
my
一定
sister
要把我
away.
的妹妹藏好，
Fate would never ever
藏在最
find
安
her,
全的地方，
but
让她永远不要被命运找到。
You realize. That was wrong. Disaster struck. Still make that choice.
当灾难降临的时
Pick
候，
up your own sword.
你依
Stand
然会做出
before.
这样的选择，
Like
依然
now.
会像现在这样，拿起剑，走到所有人的面前。
Yeah.
小光，
I'm very proud of you.
作为哥哥，
Aw.
我为你感到骄傲。
That
我也知道，
acknowledgement.
你所经历
Proof
的
of
一切
your
痛苦和
strength.
磨难，都是你伟大的证明。
Cracks within where the light shines through.
你的裂痕
Aw. Being very
正是
poetic.
光照进来
Once
的地
again,
方。
our gentle senior.
只是，如果可以的话，我依然希望你能远离
Stay
风暴的风
away from
险，
the art of the storm. Find true
获得真
happiness.
正的幸福。
Just that narrow-minded.
抱歉，我就是这么狭隘的人。
Wishing happiness for others. It's not wrong.
其实我现在就已经很幸福了，
Aw.
真的。
那就好。
Already happy.
还有就是，
Really
不知道
happy.
你们是否听过陆先生那个
So-called
古老的预
ancient
言。
prophecy.
他
Oh
曾说
boy.
过，
Even more.
云盔山的未来会出现一位白泽。
By the
当灾难发生的时候，
disaster struck.
白
Cut
泽
through
会
the
手执
endless
清
night.
明剑，
Awaken the dawn.
斩破长夜，
She's that
唤
by
醒
the
黎明。而这位白泽身边
special
会
catalyst
出现一
would
个
appear.
特殊的变数，
A presence changing the entire
变数的
course of
存
the
在
future.
可能会在
That
一念
single
之间
thought.
改变整个未来的走向。经历过这些事情之后，我在想，
Two of you. Uh-huh.
或许所谓的白泽和变数，
xiaoguang and
指的
Bathan.
就是你们两位，小光，还有哲师弟。
Me. Point at yourself. Eyes wide.
叶师兄是说，我
没错，
Why do you stay by xiaoguang's side?
是你一直
Give
陪
each
在小
other
光的身边
great。strength.
我想，你们互相之间应该也给予了彼此很大的精神支撑。
是的，
It's good to see him
如
back
果没有小师弟的话，
to normal.
我都不知道自己还能撑多久。
How much longer I could have held on.
看来你们的相遇，
Meeting was no coincidence.
至于这背后潜藏着的命运深
Time
意，
will tell.
还要靠时间来证明了。好了，时候不早
I'll
了，
be heading off now.
我也就先走了。
Keep in
再
touch.
见，
Send some messages.
我的妹妹，
Text her.
还有哲师弟。
Bye, senior brother. Yeshunguang withdraws his hand without another word, giving xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
小师弟，哥哥刚才说的那个什么白泽和变数的故事，
Just a
你别太
prophecy.
放在心上，
Sure.
只是一个预言而已，可能是陆先生编来吓唬我们的。
Well, he's a not so good old man, is he? I actually think it's pretty nice. I don't really mind.
我倒是觉得挺好的，这说明我们很有缘分，
Connected by fate.
或许是命运的相遇。
哎，是这样吗？原来是命运。小师弟，
Something
其实
else.
我还有些话
Okay.
想要告诉你。他
The other me.
是另一个我曾
Love
经
was a
认为
curse, a trap
爱是诅咒，
that
是
would
陷
destroy
阱，
me.
是某种潮湿而阴冷的东西。
But
爱会毁了我。或许是因为过去的我总是心怀愧疚和恐惧吧，
filled with guilt
所
and
以才
fear.
会产生这样的想法。当你的内心是一片沼泽时，再温暖的阳光照进来，也会
How you
变得
see
冰
yourself,
冷扭曲。
how you see
但
the
其
world.
实不是这样
It's
的，
not like that.
爱是奇迹，是力
A
量，
miracle is strength.
是当我在无尽的黑暗中下坠时，将我重新拉回人间的那只温暖的手。
Yeah. Xiaoguang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide, as if to embrace everything before her.
我真的
Truly love this world.
真的很爱这个世界。
Yeah.
清晨微风吹过脸颊的感觉，午后阳光洒在树
I'm
叶
very
上的温度，
Kiana-like.
街角那家面包店传来的香
I
气，
love my friends. I love
孩
this
子们无
world.
忧无虑的
I
笑
love
声。
what they love.
好的，坏
Good,
的，
bad,
光
light,
明
dark,
的，阴暗的，
precious.
所有的一
special.
切都是如此
I
珍
agree.
贵，如
So
此
I
特
feel.
别。也正因如此，
About the world
我
as
会尽
well.
我所能守护他们。
protect
不惜
them,
一切
no
代价
matter the cost.
直到现在，我才真正明白，
I
不只
chose
是
it as
金文
well.
健选择了我，我也选择并接纳了他，以及他所带来的一切。虽然作为虚兽，
I love
我
this
还
world
只是个新
as
人，
well.
还
Despite
有
its
很多
flaws,
事需要学习，
there's so much
但
beauty
我一
to
定
it.
会努力完成的。
Aw, I'll do my best. Yes, you will. Determined
还
xiaoguang.
有就是，这些天
Stay
来
by，my side. Of
谢
course.
谢你一直陪在
Gonna
我
leave
身
you
边。
alone. Senior sister. I haven't called her that in a little bit. You're welcome. Actually, there's something
不客气，小光。
to tell
其实
you.
我也有件事要和你说。
A little gift for you.
我给你准备了一个小小的礼物。
What do we get?
真的吗？是什么？
You take xiaoguang to her room. Right, I'm gonna read her diary. Aw.
Are these all photos we took?
Put it up on a board. Nice. See Belle there.
You've organized them all.
That's right. It's a photo wall for you. To help remember if she ever forgets. Yeah. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. You once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
这是那天典礼开始之前，我们一起拍的照片。
Just before the ceremony. Aw, immortal memory. Look at Belle, being so silly. Stored in memory board. The whole crew. This is a precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In the photo, xiaoguang is smiling gently. Everyone at Honkai Summit looks happy. Even yeshunguang's lips seem to curve into a slight smile. Indeed, all the way in the back he is. In the background, the mayor is busy, preparing for the upcoming ceremony. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead, or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come. But at least in this moment, everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect, and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory worth protecting with one's life. Yeah.
我
Love
还是
that.
第一次在那么多人面前讲话呢。
No, you did
现在
great.
想想，真是
You
一
didn't
段不
mess
可
up.
思议的经历。还好那时候有你，有大家在，还有我们之
You did a great
前
job.
一起度过的时间。你也把它们都珍藏
Got
起
them
来
all
了。
too, of course.
我记得花店里萦绕着
Yep,
的香
the
气
event,，the flower shop,
记得我们一起
melodies,
听过的温柔旋律，
memories.
看过的电影。原来
So many wonderful memories.
我们已经一起创造了这么多美好的回忆。
Memories of the past will always leave their mark.
不管未来发生什么，过去的回忆一定会
Always
留下痕
remember
迹。
them.
我会一直记得这些的，我会一直
Always remember you.
记得你。
Yep, the promise. I'll never forget.
我
I won't forget. Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun. Aw.
谢谢你，这是我收到过的最好的礼物。我想，和你的这些经历
Memory I'll
会
cherish
成为我
forever.
永远也不愿意忘记的美好回忆。虽然我不知道
Yeah.
清明剑的副作用什么时候会再次
It's
到
a
来，
happy ending for
不
now.
知道我还能拥有这些记忆多久。
Be able to keep these memories.
正因为有了这
These
些
shining
闪闪发光的
days.
日子，
The courage
无
to
论
face
未来
it.
还会发生什么，我好像都有勇气面对了。谢谢你，为我的人生
Painting my
涂
life
上了这么漂
such
亮的颜
beautiful
色。
colors. Together, you and xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last, the time comes when you have to part ways. Yeah, you're going on your first mission.
时间到了，
Good luck.
我该走了。
Safe travels. Hug, xiaoguang. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiaoguang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
谢谢你，记住我，再见，小师弟。
Goodbye. Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a void hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first void hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunkai Summit soon, enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Belle about it. Yeah, the eye implants.
Wise, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator.
Nope. I didn't assume so. After all, they said the source of the Qingming sword and the creator was something else, something deeper. Yeah, we only took out a representation of it, not the source, not the real thing itself. Not the creator, but they possess the creator's power.
The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power.
Yep, to make a physical impact on the world.
That creep was after xiaoguang's body. Seems like only using xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword.
Did try to possess her.
Xiaoguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in their own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiaoguang. Wise.
Yeah. So it would have worked. It would have destroyed the creator, but the cost would have been too high. Yes. Yep. Okay. This is something I picked up on during that cutscene. I was like, holy!
Oh, right. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's.
Yeah. That's what I noticed. The heterochromatic eyes, the horns. I think there's a lot you could actually say was influenced by Lady Sunbringer, which is like, what's going on there? That's so interesting. But she did defy the creator. She disagreed. She did not fall.
It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power. That power was exploited.
Speaking of which, did Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? Yeah. So maybe she left behind some of her power to suppress the creator's power in there for a time. But obviously it wore off eventually.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength.
Sorry. Oh man. I'm gonna absolutely have to take a break. Well, I mean, after the stream, like blow my nose, stuff like that before I go to bed. Just trying to clear things out a little bit.
The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, and again, hiding truths within lies, lying about Lady Sunbringer becoming a messenger, but the messengers themselves being real.
Just how powerful the enemies we're up against.
Very strong, but fortunately, we have characters like Lady Sunbringer, Void Hunters, to counter. But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible.
Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Whitefang Peninsula and New Eridu in the end.
Oh, I know, Rio. I'm going to bed soon, buddy.
And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us.
A lot indeed.
She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital.
Or she didn't stop it, at least. She might have seen that this is a possible future. Maybe the only way. There must be more to this story. There must be something else behind all this.
I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her. Still have way too many mysteries to solve.
I feel like that's how every time we have a chat with Belle, or as Faithin collectively, about what we've done, what we've accomplished, what's coming up next, it's like, oh boy, we uncovered some info and 100 more questions popped up.
And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingling sword and the cursed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding?
And Tops is also curious, as we saw.
Anyway, we need to do more digging into Teacher's situation.
True. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision. Uh-oh. Oh, a return of the power, that gold, and the return of the choir. Or it might not even be a choir, it's just meant to imitate a choir almost. And this... Yeah, meant to imitate, because that's a note. But, man, such an interesting track. And leaving us on a cliffhanger. Damn, man. Oh, man. Zenless's OST amazing as usual. This is actually... Is this the track we had during the boss fight? It was hard, but... Also... The hospital. Your hand, you know? And within our eyes, the Void Hunter symbol, Quantum. Having some after effects. And the two golden figures did look a lot like Wise and Bell.
好像自从那天看到始祖开始，你就有点不太对劲。我们果然还是找个机会去检查一下，虽然不知道能不能查出来。
没关系，倒也没有很严重。
Oh boy.
或者以后找个机会问问市长。
That's the mayor. Ah,
他
yes.
知道的可能比我们更多一些。
We did get the upgrade to our implants a while ago.
我们还是都回房间，好好休息一下吧。
But Belle's obviously worried. Yeah. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office,
老朋友，
talking about Carol.
这座城市
has survived once again.
但我知道，
You're that thing, their creation,
的
the messenger,
使者。
wouldn't do it again.
我原以为他不会再，
Wouldn't risk it, or
就像一个永远无
a
法根除
tumor
的
that
毒
can
瘤，
never be
切
removed.
掉一个又会长
How
出一个，
ridiculous.
何其可笑啊！很明显，他在试
Probing,
探。
fumbling,
用
frantic,
一种
driven
粗糙、笨拙
to
甚
extent
至
of
无
their
力急
own
迫的
power.
方式来探究自己的全能究竟可以延伸到何方。不过，也
Not
不
all
全是
bad.
坏消息。
Yeah,
云
the
龟
Void
山的
Hunter.
青冥剑剑主
Title
接
of
受
Void
了虚
Hunter.
兽的受训，
And
这很好，
good,
非
very
常
good.
好。我的老朋友，我
And
知
a
道
proof of what I'm
你一
doing.
定不
Well,
会
he's
认
obviously
同我现
influencing
在的
us.
做
That's
法。
for sure.
可是，
The only path we
这
have.
就是我们唯一能选择的道路。
Yeah. Loot my mine gave me access through the map. Complete. Completed. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh man. That was a lot. Oh. So what was that like? My final time is going to be like, what, 10, 11 hours? Something like that. For the 2.5 story. Man, to be fuel for the night. But what a journey. What a journey it was. Oh man, Sunbringer, so much to chat about. Holy. Do we have things are quiet. Okay, so no follow-up there. But let's go check xiaoguang's diary real quick. Oh, wait. Xiaoguang, where'd you put your diary? Xiaoguang. Where did it go? I wanted to read the logs for the diary. It was here. It's actually part of the photo wall now. Let's actually check that. This is a wall covered in photos, documenting all the different moments you share with xiaoguang. These moments seem just as vivid as the memories themselves. Maybe happiness is made up of these seemingly insignificant, yet infinitely precious memories. There are the past I want to protect, and also the future I must create. Next time, I'll put up the latest photos together with xiaoguang. Now, you know what? That is something I wanted to check out, so let me quickly look that up then. Zenless, shunguang, diary. Oh man. Okay, whew. There's so much to talk about and break down. So, yeah, light stream notes, shunguang diary. No, I want the main. It's just gone. Yeah, that's screenshot video. Not completely removed. So dang it. I need. Okay, let me go to the wiki. Dang it. Oh, I should have read what was there. It looks like someone has a Reddit post about it as well. No. Dang it, man. Because, yeah, I was like, oh, I'll unlock the 5th one. I'll unlock the 5th and final part, and then I'll check the diary. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting a little bit more of that throat spray. Yeah, I would like to search tools. Maybe let's try the past month. I would want to check. I want to see. Dang it. That sucks. Because I was really wanting to read all of them. Didn't see the final entry, yeah. Me neither. Me either. Me neither. Oh, man. Everyone's going, I want to read the diary, and it's disappeared. Shit. That sucks. That's so weird. That's really unfortunate. And it doesn't seem like there's images. So there's no screenshots, because probably people just don't know. Oh man, and I'm it's like, oh, should I do it myself? It's like, like you even have on the wiki a page for all the event entries, but they don't have it for the main story ones. Maybe I check diary main story entries. No, that's a different one. Well, that sucks. It's something I'll have to keep in mind for the future, at the very least. Something to check back in on if we get access to it. Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to see if there was something I could look at to read off those diary entries. Shit, man. I'm a little annoyed by that, but anyway, enough of me being annoyed about that. Let's actually, chat about the story. I think that was a long but quite well done finale for season 2. I felt like we explored both Zhao and xiaoguang quite a bit, with chatting more with them, introducing them. Zhao's section was probably a little, I wouldn't say too short, it was a little brief. I probably would have liked a little bit more, but at the same time, I think it did a good job of getting across, the situation she had been in, how her philosophy and view on the world had been, and how it changed seeing someone put in such a bad situation like xiaoguang, making these choices that she just couldn't understand at first, but slowly came to realize what they meant. Yeah, not quite the same like big budget climax in some ways as the end of season 1, but I still really did think that boss fight and the amount of just mysteries we are left on is insane, right? These underground ruins and structure, almost alien, that we run into with, encountering the crater and that sort of stuff. That boss fight was really cool. The music went hard. Oh my gosh, sorry. This cold is killing me. Not really, just kicking my ass. But yeah, so many really cool parts to it, and loved all the art as usual, loved the music, the voice acting, amazing. Really fun to enjoy the game in CN and getting to hear Kiana's voice, her VA. Again, it's been, before this has been such a long time, and it's so nice to hear her again, and playing a character who very much has very similar characteristics to Kiana. But yeah, everyone's place in the story, the pacing felt pretty good overall. There was a few segments that, maybe they've lingered a little too long, but at the same time, it's like, as an overall journey in the themes, the emphasis on compassion, on empathy, on humanity, and the weight of choices, but the importance of giving people the ability to make those choices to begin with. Just all resonate really well. And, they talk about, the darkness of humanity, but, should you let that stop you from believing in the good, in believing that things can change and things can move forward, things can get better. You never know what tomorrow truly holds. Oh man, it feels like if I wanted to truly talk about every single thing, I would spend like the next hour chatting. But let's talk about some of the lore stuff, because there's a ton there. So, creator, created by something else. The creator was created by something else, or it comes from a different source. Or it has a source, I should say. It is not something that's like, it hasn't existed forever. Something made it. And something also made the Qingming sword and tailless. And seemingly, from how they were describing it, every single Void Hunter has a special, unique weapon like that sort of binds them together beyond their title. And that's very interesting. I wonder how much each of them has ties to the creator's power specifically, or that same source of power. And now, of course, we have a little bit of that power inside of us. Oh boy, that's going to be interesting. An interesting plot thread to dive down. This reveal or them talking about a floating city or island in the sky, this utopia. Huh? That seems nuts. I'm very curious if maybe that will be the area we go to for season 3. Will be that showing back up, which I could see that happening. And with how much they're foreshadowing and talking about this Sunbringer, oh, that could be amazing. Season 3 could be really, really cool. From just diving into like the history of the world of Zenless, right? Because that's something that's always so interesting when they hint at it. It's what's happened in the past, what led to this point. You know, how did the moon become partially hollowified? Is, you know, ether hollow, the concept of that, is that native to here, or is that truly alien? Kind of from what it seemed. Right? There's so many unanswered, interesting questions in Zenless that they could branch on and chat about. That it's really, really cool to postulate on, to think about. But yeah, all the characters done really well. Zhao's amazing. She's just so adorable, so silly, so funny, but has such a dark past and philosophy to life for so long that you really like seeing that other side of her come out. But also, yeah, so badass. That cutscene with her where she's like, I'll deal with them, I'll hold them off, and she did. She dealt with them handily. She's really fun. And yeah, xiaoguang, getting to see both sides of her, getting to spend so much time with both sides, in her case literally, but spending so much time with her. We'll of course have the event with her, and to dive a little bit more into some things. That will be fun, I'm sure. But yeah, it's been such a fun time. And I think they did a really good job during certain segments of the story. Really, during one of the earlier segments of this stream, when we were in xiaoguang's illusion, the hallways changing, this a little bit more horror vibe. It's like I want a lot more of that for when we're exploring the hollows. I would love to just see the environment change up during these story segments. I think they've definitely done a better job this season, since they've decided to represent the hollows more in a 3D environment. That I think they've definitely made some strides to improving their storytelling and presentation in that regard. I think they've done a really good job. Man, there's just so much in my head that I want to digest, but really good, really cool plot threads that I want to see followed up on, and I'm very curious about. Of course, there's Tops, there's the boss of Krampus, still don't have a name for her yet. There's the Void Hunter weapons, there's Lady Sunbringer, there's Utopia, there's Yokai, of course, being a sneaky little shit, causing things to happen, which kind of tells us that, yeah, the AIs all have a position, a place in this plan, but they might not be all united, right? With us and Fairy, we might actively be doing things that work against what Yokai's trying to do. But that's very interesting to see that interaction, that going on. So Yokai, the rest of the AIs, would love to see that be picked up on. I think I already mentioned Utopia, that whole area. Maybe that'll be where we go next. Yeah, Void Hunter weapons, the creator not being the big bad, which, I was kind of like, they could go two ways with the creator. Either creator is the big bad, and we don't deal with them in season 2, but it just continues to build and build, or the creator is not the big bad, and where do we go from there, right? And they did a little bit of both, where yes, the creator is still a long-term problem overall, but now we know that something created the creator, and there's even deeper, even greater things going on. So that's really interesting to dive into and think about. But I should probably stop the stream now, or end off there and stop talking your ears off and hurting my throat by doing it, and go get some rest to finally finish off this cold. But there's still so much I could chat about, and I'd love to chat about in the comments down below. If you guys want to leave your thoughts there, I will be sure to chat when I see them. So with that though, you know, hey, I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you, and that you have wonderfuls. And with that, I will say bye-bye. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. See ya. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I am glad, at the very least, I did not cough or clear my throat that often during stream. Though definitely noticed getting a little more stuffed up towards the end of the stream here. But thank you guys for dealing with that and the the worst voice acting and audio as a result of that. It's been a longer stream than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's 6.5 hours almost now. But that's fine. That's all right. We got through it. And it was a lot of fun. I did not feel really tired throughout this until we were reaching close to the end. But that's on me and being sick and everything else. But thank you all. Enough of me yapping. Love you all. See you guys later. Bye-bye. See you. Love each other. Love the world. You know, all that. That's the message after all.